Joe, I hate to tell you, but a little bit of the character is gone for now. Oh, hold on. In my wallet, I said the swear word. Dollar into the swear jar. Now my wallet's getting lighter. Well, that's what happens when you're in Vegas. All right, 2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes till we roll you out. Looks like the 9, Cole Ogden. I need somebody up there at the 9. So Marshall for Cole Ogden, HB. All the way to the top right by the HRCR banners. Walker, you should be sleeping. You got coats over there for you. Oh, he's going to go grab Cole, okay. And Thomas has got it for Ryan. All right, 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. So heats are posted for today. If you don't have the digital access, we're going to go on race 38 through 71 3 times, 38 through 71. Same as yesterday, you get your 1 out lap, and then the loop will be live when that first car comes by. Water schedule is posted. We just watered before this one, so the next water will be before race 47. Every 9 races, just like yesterday. Rotated by 3 races every round. 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to what is going to be an exciting and beautiful Friday here at the 2022 Silver State, presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby. I'm your host. Going to start the morning, Scotty Ernst, my tag team partner Tyler. He'll be in a little bit later as he ended up racing very late last night, so we allowed him to take the late shift, and I'll be here with our team to get things rolling this morning. Yesterday was a fantastic day, some exciting races in all the divisions. The pro division came out to Ryan Lutz. If you were with us, it was pretty exciting how it came down to pretty much the last lap, just a couple tenths of a second in that final qualifying run for Ryan to earn, I'd say, a much-deserved TQ. He's those of you guys that follow 8-scale racing, Ryan has always been close. He's been a contender, but through the last few years, changing cars and things like that, his program just hasn't been at the level that it used to be. And now when he started this year, back to the beginning, as he's said many times, back with Kyosho, and definitely finding his stride again. And it's a long stride because Ryan is like 6'5" or something like that. But today we have E-truck and Nitro buggy. And it's going to be another full day. We expect it to go probably all day long into the night. I think they ran past midnight or so. And today, hopefully, things will go a bit quicker. I'm not sure the balance of the heats yesterday compared to today, but probably pretty split evenly as we have a lot of guys in Nitro buggy. So it's going to be an exciting day. I want to thank all our sponsors for making it possible. Again, TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby, we thank them. VP Racing Fuels, we get AKA Racing Tires, Nitro Pro, the broadcast studio, our home for so many events. Big shout out to them for always supporting the show, along with TNR Fuel, Absolute Hobbies, and the fine folks at Tekin Electronics. They're the companies that make it possible for us to travel around the country and sometimes the world to bring you the best 8-scale racing coverage anywhere on the planet. So we hope you enjoy the show today. Tyler and I and Live RC crew are looking forward to bringing you just an amazing day of festivities as we kick off race number 1 today, which is, quote-unquote, race 38, 40-plus electric truck. There's 3 heats of these, and it is Bill Sharp leading the way. And a good morning to, who do we got chiming in? TQ Chef is already with us. Good morning. Chris Hampton, welcome. Fine, good morning to you. Aaron Nicewanger, how are you? SoCal, good morning. Anybody in the Bookface thread? Oh, there he is. BeachRC.com. What's up, Brent? How are you? I, sir, should have an answer for you within a week here. I'm thinking it's pretty good. We were talking. We gave a lot of props to. We gave dates and information on Masters of the Dirt yesterday, Brent. You'd have been proud of me. I was representing. Yeah, it was in. We were going in the chat. Matthew Spell, fine. Good morning to you. Kona, good morning. Hulk, how are you? Poor man. SK Ritchie, good morning to you. Marglasse from Denmark. Fine, good morning. How are you today? We had a pretty good showing yesterday on the first day of practice. What do you have, 15? Kevin Klein, good morning. Buenos dias, Emilio. RC Dirt, good morning. Anox from Australia, thanks for staying with us so long yesterday. Oh, Steve Richter, what's up, Steve? How are you? Doing well. Glad you could join us. Tim Dollar, good morning. Dale Hartzell, how are you, Dale? Good morning, hope you're doing well. Vinny LaFata, good morning. Dale, you didn't sell all your stuff, did you? I saw something a while ago that you were going to sell all your stuff. Somebody was posting something. Jason Schaefer, good morning to you. Tyler Kleiner, good morning. Early morning here in Vegas, 8 o'clock. You'd have been proud of me, folks. I went to bed at a reasonable time. I went straight from here up to the room, didn't go to the casino, didn't pass go, didn't lose $200. Boom, straight to the room. I don't know about Eric. Did Eric behave himself? Did you go right to the room last night, Eric?
Yeah, I did go right to the room. I stuck it down here for about 15 minutes just working on some stuff, and then went right to the room.
Good for you. That's Eric Jensen. He's the executive producer. He's the one that makes Tyler and I look good, switching all the cameras and talking to the cameraman and everything. He's the one that he's the heart and soul of this show, next to you folks, of course. Rocking Coop, good morning. How are you? Ethan, how are you, Ethan? Jay, how are you? Shane Watkins, good morning. Mark Moon. Active chat room this morning. I like it. Well, reasonable time. I guess, well, a reasonable time in Vegas is, that's up for debate, isn't it? So, yeah. We rolled out here, 10 o'clock or something like that last night? So it was good. We got Jesse Alanes leading the way, 9 lap 5:33. You can see the track. It's beautiful this morning. Joey and Anthony and the crew were out there. They were, what does Mayfield called it? Zoom grooming. They Zoom groomed it this morning, and then we're packing it with the rollers. So try to give these guys a nice race. Nice racetrack this morning to begin the day. No. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Morning, Kevin. Well, I'm glad we can help get you through work. That's good. We hate that we don't want to distract, and I think people's productivity on a liverc.com covered event on work days probably goes down a little bit. So to all your bosses, we're sorry. No, Dale, you ain't going to sell it. Don't even go there. You know that. Your heart and soul is racing. We all have bad days and things, but you don't want to sell it. It's loamy. That'd be fair, but they worked on it, got all the big ruts out of it, which obviously they're going to come back. I did a track walk this morning. The whoop section, it does not look anything like you guys see, because I've looked at it here through our monitors all day yesterday like you did, and I went and walked the track this morning, and, wow, it's quite a bit different when you go out there and stand in the whoops. So it's pretty thick. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Tiki. I know, but still, I mean, you never, take you out of your zone when we start getting wound up and there's a big race like that last qualifier yesterday when, it was down to tenths of a second. I love it.
Jesse's on his way over there to the 2 right now. 11
Morning, Ed.
Playhouse over here by after the whoops for Playhouse over here after the whoops. Looks like my right side is covered, so just waiting on Chris to the 11.
Matthew Stowbridge, good morning. Mark Sipes, hello.
All right, let's roll him out. Chris is on his way.
Blue Shadow, what's up? Mark Sipes checking in from Indiana. John Tuffy from BC, Canada. So we go to race 71. Gives us 33 races today. All right, we got E-truck, 40 plus. This would be my class. I'm really going to try to. I said I was going to do it. I'm going to try to run a DN. Oh, no! Driving the wheels off it. That's not the way you want to start your day. Ay. Good catch by Travis. He had that one square in frame. We're going to go to the live race meeting instant replay starting off the day. Not that we wanted to highlight this yet, but you can see it. Oh, man, when that tire beats you to the corner, that is not a good way to start your first round of qualifying. But, hey, I guess he can go back and go to sleep. He'll be up in 6 more hours again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Jason Rizika, good morning to you. Patrick Zafas from Grand Rapids, how are you? Kevin, no, but I am going to make Tyler man the fort today for a little bit so I can go say hey to Jim and Ty and the Campbell family over at Tekin. Haven't seen them in a long time, so I want to go say hey. Been good friends with them for a long time. I got Andy Bell leading the way here out of the gate. All right, we're off and rolling. I just introduced Eric a minute ago. We have an awesome executive producer. He's awesome. Sat down, got a fresh bottle of water here sitting at our table here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. I like it. All right, got John Keane leading the way. Track so nice and smooth right now. Nice downside. Yesterday, that was all rutted up. So we got E-truck and Nitro buggy today. John Tuffy, somebody got 31. The throbbing brain will know. It was, I want to say 31.7. That's what I'm guessing. 31 something. That was like a legit lap. Oh, Kevin, no, we got to give Tyler love because he was up. He ran at, I don't know, 11:30 or something like that last night was his lap, maybe 12, 1 o'clock, I don't know. I need some train stuff for my 1/8 scale build. What do you mean train stuff? Oh, Tekin stuff. Ah, got it. Copy that. Okay. John Keane leading the way. Alan Howard followed by Santos and Tony. Mike Maurer. I myself, I'm a Reedy guy just because, as I mentioned yesterday, my long friendship and deep friendship with Mike Reedy. He did a lot for my life and for my business, for my personal life, for my career. we had Mike and I had quite a bond of friendship, and yeah, that'll always be part of me and in my years of racing, absolutely. But Jim Campbell and Ty, we also have a really good friendship. They supported our big race that we used to run here in Vegas for a decade as the title sponsor. We became good friends and spent a lot of good times in Vegas through the years. So good friends. They've supported a lot of our events through the years, and yeah, friendships are important, right? That's everything. At least for old school guys like me, a handshake and your word is what you got. John Keane leading the way. He's got a 9.5:19, faster than Jesse's time. These guys got to run on Thursday, or Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday they got to run seating practice. I lost a day here in my trip, but they got seating practice, so this is how they seated. Used the fastest 3 consecutive laps. Wow, I can sure, Kevin. Yes, I will let them know that you got a question, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a picture of that, Kevin. So when I go say hey to Jim and Ty, I can say, hey, Kevin Mendez has this question. We're full service here on LiveRC.com. John King leading this one. Lost a couple seconds there at the end. He was on a 5.19, drops to a 5.22, but Alan Howard throws down his hot lap on the last lap to move to the top of the board and set the pace here in our B sort of 40+. Alan with a 9.5.21, 34.9 lap. That's a very good last lap. If you're going to throw a heater down, make it happen at the end. Oh yeah, I'm old school racer. Yes, not as old as the original old school guys. You know, there's a lot of guys that were racing before me, but yeah, I've turned some laps in my days. Alan Howard set the pace, 9.5.21. Where's Paul Geisler? I don't know. Smash the like button, Tiki. Exactly. Thank you. Smash that like button. Jose Garay. Orale. Buenos dias, my friend. Jose, one of my good friends from back home at Trackside. Mark Moon saying, shout out to Cade Burnett and Spencer Ripken. Good luck to the AE team. Well, I will, Kevin, when I go talk to them today, I'll tell them to go in the chat room and track you down. Aaron, I hope you can join. I hope I can make it back. I kind of enjoy this. My second year here. So my schedule is starting to build up, but we get the date set, and I can kind of block him in my calendar. So I enjoy this. We had a great time last couple of years at DNC. I'm digging it. Look at these guys racing to get out front. These guys in the back, they're smart. Only 12 in this one. Man, when I'm at a big event, IFMAR starting, I'm always waiting to the end. I don't know if that's right. You know, you want to get out front so you don't have traffic, but I don't know. But I never drive backwards. Brent Bisbee, Mr. Drive Backwards. Morning, Chase. Bill Jordan saying Watson for the win. Aaron Gullick, good morning. Mr. Danny Stockman, what's up, Danny? How are you? You at the NASCAR shop? Where are you going? You going to the race this weekend? Where's NASCAR this weekend? Kind of out of it. I don't know where they are when I'm at a race. I watched a couple races this year. I didn't see you on TV, though, Danny. I was looking for you. All right, we got David Ure in this one, Mr. Avid. Kevin Enriquez, Lance Bakke, followed Brian, Matty D. Larry Richards in this one. James Johnson, 33.9. Excellent first lap. Going to move him to the top of the board. Yeah, no, Kevin. Thank you. I'm good. Oh, that was a nice little fumble, tumble, stubble through the whoops there. Danny sitting in the hauler in Darlington. Awesome. Now there's a racetrack, right? Darlington? Yeah, make it happen. Well, good luck this weekend for you guys, Danny. Hope it goes well. Brent Bisbee, top of the line, top of the board here. He started last. Brings out a 34.0. David Ure 35.5. James had the fastest first lap, that 33.9 out of the gate. Mark Barksdale, good morning. Yeah, F1's in Miami. That's going to be cool. Actually, if I didn't have this gig confirmed, I kind of was going to be involved in something down there, but that came too late. This was an already committed gig. So disappointing, but yes and no, because I really love doing this. Pop Along RC, good evening from the UK. It's evening already? I guess it's 6. Yeah, I guess it's 5 o'clock maybe. I don't know. What is it, 10, 6? Yeah, it's somewhere between 3 and 7 p.m. I'll be safe that way. Eric Everett, good morning. We got James Johnson leading the way. He's on a 9.5.14 TQ time. Alan Howard nipped that TQ in that B sort that last round. There's a good lap from Nick Liver Vanderpool. Cross the line that time. Mikey B, fan favorite always for the Watermelon car. We pick him up, said Watermelon. I say watermelon because that's what Tyler always calls him, with that kind of pinkish color. Flying around. Mikey B, been a staple on the racing scene for a long time. Took some time off, but hey, it's in our blood. We're never stepping away forever. Ah, Chase, I do remember that. Yes, sir. I do remember that from a couple years ago. Glad you could join us. Look at, see, BJ's our statistician. He's got the 411. See, boom, 31.8. Thanks, BJ. Good morning. Tiki, yes, basically it is first come, first serve. I have a couple series that I'm involved in, like EOS, ETS. Once life gets back to normal, I'll get my Asian series going. I have Asian On-Road Championship, Asian Nitro Championship races in those regions. So if I have an opening, if I'm not scheduled, I would take it. Like coming out of this pandemic, anybody, if I have a weekend that somebody would like to hire me, I kind of have to put an asterisk on it that I'll take the gig unless we have to fit one of the race series that I own. Like, you know, I'm part owner of EOS and ETS and stuff like that. So if one of those comes up, that's my first commitment. But otherwise, I absolutely committed to, just like Masters of Dirt. I'm involved with Brent Denford at beachrc.com, working with him. So as soon as we get our schedule done, and I can confirm 100% I'll be back. Masters of Dirt, I went there last year and had a blast. We got James Johnson leading away, 33.5, heater lap there at the end. But look here, Justin Watson says, oh, not so fast. He throws down a faster heater lap there, 33.8. That's his best lap, 0.2. As these guys coming around for their final 9th lap. David, you're going to go 5.15. A solid first qualifier for David from Avidson, third. Brett Bisbee on a good run. But it's going to be Johnson and Watson. Who's it going to be? Johnson is in the books. Oh, a good last lap, 33.5. back-to-back 33-second laps. That one's going to seal the deal there for James Johnson, taking round on an old dude, 40-plus electric Chuck Johnson, taking a TQ. Justin Watson going to go 2. David Yore going to go 3. Brent Bisbee going to go 4. Nick Vanderpool 5. Dave Wenstad 6. Alan Howard 7. Kevin Enriquez 8. Lance Bakke 9. And John King gets a 10. Mike Patel gets 11. And Matty D going to get a 12. Yeah, there's a lot of racing going on this weekend. We got NASCAR, we got Formula One, we got this race, of course, top of the priority. Got the European off-road 10 scale there at Robin Hood Raceway there in the UK. I saw everybody posting about that. That stuff's starting to get good. I love turf racing for 10 scale buggy. It's a lot of fun. Not going to lie. Good time. Travis Clancy from Hickman, Nebraska. How are you today? Formula Drift as well. See, there's just a plethora of racing, a cornucopia of racing that you can choose from. Corey Richardson, fine. Good morning to you, sir. I've never watched Formula Drift. I knew there was a young lady who was our trophy girl for many years at the Tamiya track and for our Vegas events. Courtney Day was our trophy girl, and for the Reedy race and everything, she was a great favorite of Mike Reedy. And Mike Reedy used to always have her for the Reedy race and everything. We became good friends, and she was big into the drift scene. Doing a lot of their magazines and live events. She did a bunch of TV stuff, so I don't know if that name rings a bell to you in the drift world. Courtney Day worked for Falcon a lot, and she was just awesome. Great personality. Roger Rumis from Jamaica. Should I do my stupid Jamaica? Try to do a Jamaica? Hey, Jamaica man. Good morning. I got nothing. Jamaica, though, but that's going on the list. Another place on my bucket list of places to go. I definitely want to go down there. That would be awesome. Yeah, man, exactly. All right, here we go. Sportsman Electric Truck Heat 1 of 3. Good effort. No, I kind of failed on that one. I got nothing. Travis Clancy. Yeah, I got the original Hobbyplex. Why? Is there another Hobbyplex? I didn't know there was a different Hobbyplex. I only thought there was the one. All right, here we go. Sportsman Electric Truck Heat 1 of 3. Cooper Milan, good morning. Wade Adams, how are you? Joe, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Sorry I got like 12 seconds to talk to you last time, buddy. Trust me, that I hate when that happens, that I get so busy at these races. I get to see longtime friends, and I get to like, how you doing? I got to keep it moving. You know what I mean? So, how are you, Joe? Good to see you, bud. I got Scott leading the way. Cross start finish line, the pretty in pink here. Dylan up to the 2 spot. Coming around, completing lap number 2. Scott Ellert, your leader last time by. Oh, we got a mess here coming to the finish. Oh, Marshall high stepping. That was Mikey B. Dancing the jig out there trying to avoid. All right, got Casey Shorman now to the point. Trucks everywhere. Yeah, even with E-truck for the pros, I can't see a 30.9. I could be wrong. I often am, but we got Dylan out front, 36.6. Casey, 40.3. Scott, 41.0. John Porter, a 42.5. We follow Scott Ellert across our finish line, 40.1 there for the Bright Orange. Well, that's very kind of you, John. I appreciate it. I enjoy what I do, no doubt about it. I hope that comes across in what I do, but it is part of my life. Racing, love it, love the hobby. Love when kids get involved and families. I know how awesome it was for my daughter and I. Only one of my daughters got in there, though. My eldest daughter, Sarah Ann, she got in it, worked at our hobby shop, grew up at the hobby shop. And but my youngest daughter, she wasn't digging it. She's like an artist. She loves to draw and stuff like that. Not into RC at all. Although when I did go to an RC race, I went to a race in Finland as a racer a couple years ago. They had the old dude, like over 40 unofficial, official world championships in Finland. And I asked her, hey, do you want to go to Europe with me? I'm going to go to a race, and then we'll take a weekend. We'll kind of bounce around, do a little bit of sightseeing. Oh, yeah. Then she was all in the RC. Oh, yeah, I love it, Dad. Yeah, let's do it. So it was kind of cool. So we went to Helsinki. And then, so I went there, practiced for like 2 days, and we took a week. We went to Paris, we went to London, went to Barcelona, just like 2 days, and cheap, just flying around on those cheap little budget airlines and everything. And so it was fun. So that was cool. Then she was all down with RC. Dylan, year later, followed by Casey, Scott Ellert, Zach Parks, John, Chris, Phillip, Jeff, Julius, Jacob, Cliff, Jesse, Phil. Round out 13 cars or trucks on the track. Dylan leading the way. He's rocking the pretty in pink over that big jump in the back. Yeah, the Hoosier RC. Okay. I just know it as Hoosier RC. I didn't think of that Hobbyplex added on. Got it. Dylan, Scott, Casey, Zach, they come across the line. There's Jeff across the line. There's Chris across the line. There's Phillip across the line. Brian Cross, they did. The dirt crew was working on it this morning. They Zoom groomed it. As I'm stealing that name from Mayfield. That's what Mayfield called it. And then they were rolling it this morning with the big Packer. Morning, BB. Malo from East LA. Morning to you. Yeah, funny TQ. Nice. Dylan high, looking to bring this one and seal the deal. Scott Ellert quite a ways back, so a solid run here for Dylan. Dylan doing 8.506 in heat 1 of 3. 14 seconds in front of Scott and Casey. Zach waiting for Scott to come around. A couple trucks yet to finish. There's Scott across the line, just waiting for Jesse Porter to come around. And the Marshall's nowhere. Oh, man. Marshall's leaving the position. Oh, score him. Should be scoring him. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hate when that happens. So heat number 41. We started on race, what did we start on? 38. Going to 71 today. See how we're doing on, let's see, we have 23 nations checked in. We got USA, Australia, Ireland, UK, Canada, Switzerland, Denmark, Germany, New Zealand, France, South Africa, Netherlands, Sweden, Scotland, Chile, Austria, Portugal, Trinidad, Tobago, Israel, Poland, Norway, Costa Rica, and this morning, Jamaica, man. Well, those are the nations, and we have 32, 4, 6, 38 states. I'm feeling like we might get all of the U.S. of A. We had Hawaii and Alaska. Those are the two tough ones. Hawaii's usually with us, but Alaska, That's a rarity, so we got it. Good morning from Portugal. Toho, good morning. Country of Arizona. We got Arizona. Race 42 coming up. Heat 2 of 3 of Sportsman Electric Truck.
Last call for Jesse and John Porter. Back right, there you go. Jesse, you're at the 8. John, you're at the 9, all the way up top there. Thank you, guys.
Exactly, BJ. Oh, there's a nice shot from the Tekin Rumble Cam. Do the whoop whoops. Guy smart, way in the back, just set and let everybody roll out. I'm good. I'll wait to the end. On this big track, 30-some seconds, you got plenty of time. Kevin is fishing 8 scale only, 1/8 only. Then there's a separate arena next to us that is running 5th scale. They should start today. I'm going to try to get a break and go over there and check it out. See what it's like. I've never been to like a big 5th scale race. I've commentated one where 5th scale was like a participating class in it, but that you had like I think 8 or 9 guys in the class, and there was 1 or 2 guys that really were experienced at 5th scale, and then other people that were just kind of brand new, and they got the Losi ready to run and the 5 Ts, and you know they were learning, because 5th scale, that's a different beast. Holy cow! Yeah, you talk about some weight that you want to hit the brakes and move that thing in the air. Yeah, you got some weight. I don't know what them things weigh, 25, 30 pounds, something like that, but yeah. Brian Cross, funny you said that. We, meaning Eric, Tyler, myself, Travis, and Lucas, the team that's here covering this event is not. Matt Olson is over there involved, so I don't know if he's setting up his equipment to cover it. Do not know. Hugo Santos, how are you? Good morning. Hugo, are you from Brazil? I can't recall. All right, off and rolling. Opening laps here in Heat 2 of 3 Sportsman Electric Truck. We got Kenneth Drake at the top of the board on lap 1, Grant Olson and Wes Kurz. Saunders saying 15 kilogram. I'd have to convert that. I don't know. What's a kilo is 1.5 pounds or something like that? Don't know. I'm back. What's up, Smash? Oh, I love you, man. These guys all bundled up together. It's going to be hard. Oh, that was nice there, red and yellow. That was good sportsmanship. Saw the faster truck coming up. Oh, and he gives it right up. Well, that marshal's busy. Got 2 of them hung up. I walked the track this morning. I stood up way up there on that corner jump. It's definitely a deceiving line from, it looks way different. When I stood up there from what we've been watching here, it's way different. There we go. Thanks, John. Convert 2.2 pounds to 1 kilo. That's 35 pounds, if my math is right. Oh, I'm down with trying to drive one, Smash. Just that, you know, it's one of those things. Unless you have a track, you know, where you can race it locally, tough to have something just to run and travel, because there's not a lot of 5th scale tracks that I'm aware of. Jay Poirier, good morning to you. We got Jesse out front. Now Kenneth Drake takes it back. Jesse having a tough lap, 40.5. Wes Kurz, 36.0. Wes throwing down a hot lap at a race right there for Wes. J.C. Clark, a 36.2. Backs it up with a 36.9. There's Sonny T, 35.2. Chase Johnson, 40.4. Chase has got some fans. Somebody was cheering on Chase. Jason was. This race 42 on the track. On our way to 71 3 times today. Jerry 38.7 that time by. That's his hot lap. Kenneth Drake, year later. We pick up said Drake. Pink and purple. My daughter Sarah Ann colors. Always rocks the pink and purple. Some white, little sparkles. She started painting a few years ago. Got big time into painting. Paintzilla. Now is a mom. Been focusing on her daughter. Maybe start painting again. I hope so in a selfish way because I need some bodies painted. Kenneth Drake, we follow Kenneth. Kenneth on a 9-lap 5:33, but Wes Kerrs throw down a faster lap 7, 36.2 for Wes. Good shot there from the Absolute Hobby jump cam. It's a good angle when they're coming over that double to that right-hander. Yeah, there's fifth scale out there, correct, in Cheese City. Cheese City? Is that what I think they call their racetrack? Out there in Monroe? Yeah, that's in Monroe, right? Yeah. So, yeah, they have, but that's still, Eric, what is that from Milwaukee? That's 2 hours, isn't it?
I would bet.
Better side.
It's an hour from Madison.
It's an hour from Madison, and Madison's an hour from Milwaukee. So, yeah, it's a good couple hours. Kay Levette, good morning to you. Kenneth Drake, Wes Kerrs leading the way. Kenneth right now 9/10 of a second. Wes is going to, a good last lap there for Wes, 36.9. We're following Kenneth. Let's see what Kenneth's got. He had 7/10 of a second to play with. Looks like a strong finish and a 36.2 hot lap on the last lap. Boom. That's how you do it. Good run there and good finish from Kenneth Drake doing a 9.532, 5:34 for Wes. JC just missing it with an 8.506. Boom, Saunders has got everything converted for me. Thanks, Saunders. Michael Frolic, Aloha Friday. Yes, sir. I have a good friend back in the, he lives in Illinois. Neil Pesca is his name. We've raced together for years. He got big in the fifth scale. 5 or 6 years ago. Now with the pandemic, it's probably been longer than that. And he gave me a standing order. Scotty, you ever want to go to a fifth scale race, man? Just call me up. If I'm going, I can run his backup ride. I thought about doing it a couple times. It'd be fun to do it, especially if you got a package that's like set to go. You know, it's got all the tuning. It's got all the right, exhaust and all that. It'd be kind of cool. So anytime I talk fifth scale, I think of Neil. I wonder if Neil's going to be over there. I wonder if they got let me look. Bear with me here as I see if they have anything posted yet. All right. I just see our Silver State. So I don't see anything posted yet for entry list on the track list at liverc.com. But I'm sure, because they're just starting today, like practice today, I think. So we'll try to find out. I'm going to go over there and see what I can see. Jason, thank you from Washington State. Man, there's a lot of people from the Pacific Northwest here. Woody Garwood's here kind of leading the team, I think. What is it? Is it PNW? Is that the 8-scale series that races up in your Pacific Northwest series, I think? The Throbbing Brain, you'll save me if I'm wrong. And like I said, I usually am. Yeah, is it, what was it, North NCT? Northwest Championship Tour, maybe? I don't know. The Throbbing Brain, they'll know. Oh, look at that. Large scale RC Nation. Boom. See, the throbbing brain always saves me. Thank you, large scale. Yes, today is open practice. Heat Saturday. Mains on Sunday. There you go, Brett Williams. NCT. Thank you, Brett. So Northwest Championship Tour or something like that. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Trevor. So, yeah, they got a good series up there, a lot of racing, and a bunch of those guys came down here. Eric Lundvall, how are you? Jason Burke, thank you. All right, these guys, why are you racing out of the gate? It's qualifying. You have a 35-second circuit. Spread them out. Don't take that as like I'm old and get off my lawn kind of comment. You know, I'm just like, fellas, spread them out. You never race good when you're jammed up with people. You got to let people by, or, you know, they jam you up because they're too arrogant, don't want to let you by, all that kind of stuff. Somebody crashes in front of you. Never a good thing. We're going to go to the Live Race Media Instant Replay. What do we got? Oh, a little jam up in the back. Whoa, 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 boom. Spun him like a top. Marshall trying to get there. A for effort for the Marshall, huh? A little round of applause for the Marshall. He was trying. Look at that. Look at the guy that hit him. Just boom. I got to go. And he's, out of the underneath the J Concept banner. Got to go. See you when I see you. He's probably still back there waiting to get Marshall. Oh, good catch from Eric on that one. Nice. Sean, no disagreements on that one. Yeah, there's something about being pushed. Somebody's faster, you stay with him. It really gives you something to guide you, or, as you say, push you. But it's tough. I'd rather have clean track. We got something here. Coach Nigel Townsend. You were just in Milwaukee? That's where I'm from. That's my home. The fixture's on 2nd Street. Best pizza in Milwaukee. Like, very good. Coach Nigel, where's home for you? Yeah, I figured Matt Olson from Mod is going to be over there putting up his coverage. We got Big Mike. I don't know Big Mike, but I'm thinking he's big guy. Ty Gentry second. Hey, we got Jay Smoker in this one. Jay Smoker, when we were at the DNC, he dominated. I think it was Sportsman. We're talking about him having his ratio right. So far here in Vegas, his ratio has not been right because he's not been at the top of the heap. Been close, but Marlo Bright, fine. Good morning to you. So Spokane Valley Northwest Championship Tour, May 27th, 28th in Spokane Valley. I love going up to that area, to Tacoma, to Portland, Battleground, Washington. We got an event that we used to do up there all the way. That's right. Pronounced Milwaukee. It's Algonquin for the good land. That's a movie quote. Got to throw that out there. What movie? And who said it? I want movie and the real life person that said it. It's an easy one. Big Mike leading the way. Jay Smoker now to the 2 spot. Mike Maurer, 36-4, moves to the 3. Alan Howard 4. Ty Gentry. Round out your top 5. Scott Brown University. Scott Brown, he's legit. Great guy. More stuff packed in his hobby shop. His hobby shop is, 20 by 40? He's got more stuff packed in that hobby shop than any hobby shop I've ever seen in my life. It's awesome. Garrett Reck, good morning. Oh, Chris Hampton, yes. I figured you'd be the first one with it. You got it. Hi, Wayne. Mad Maddie's dad in the house. We were talking about Mad Maddie yesterday, how crushed I was when she had heartbreak there at PNB. I was devastated. Large scale, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Wind it down here, Heat 3. This is the top heat of Sportsman Electric after seeding. Ken Drake laid down a 5:32. It looking like it may be going to give him a top 7 or so. Big Mike still out front, dominating this one. In round 1 of qualifying here for Electric Truck. Final laps being laid down here. There's Big Mike across the line. 40.7. It was slower, but it didn't matter because he had it. Chase Smoker laying down a heater there at the end. 34.7. Almost tied his hot lap. Mike Maurer and Chris Coates doing their best laps on the last lap. Brian Eder also doing his best lap on the last lap. That's how you finish strong. Skunk, good morning to Massachusetts. Oh, Wayne, I was heartbroken. You as a dad, for sure. If nothing compared to you, but you know me. You guys followed me through the years announcing. I'm always cheering on for the kids. That's awesome. It's good to see kids run, especially young ladies like Maddie. She's a good career in front of her. Wayne, we were talking yesterday. There is a big contingency of lady racers here at this race. Tyler and I had it's a rarity these days, right, in the world we're in, that you can have a difference of opinions, still be friends, and have a good conversation about it. He's from the point that he really doesn't like the idea of an all-ladies class, and I think it's cool if you have enough entries. Like here, I think we were counting, we got 6 or 8, but just I think it'd be awesome if you had like a race with like a dozen quality lady racers that would want to race in a in a class all themselves. I think it would be cool. Back in the early days of RC, they used to call it powder puff races, or at the local dirt track, full scale, you go and they get the powder puff class with the ladies and everything. But I mean, with all the ladies that we have here, it's kind of cool. I think it'd be neat to have a main, but again, like I said, Tyler and I had difference of. Oh, there's that mullet is in full effect. Look at that. Business in the front, party in the rear. Nice. I don't know who that is. Throbbing Brain, do you know who that is? But, yeah, he's rocking it. No shame. I can only appreciate it because I ain't got enough hair to even to think about it. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. That was a Mark Santa Maria sighting, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? He is back. He made it back from Fremont Street yesterday. He posted in the chat. He says, oh, look out at that double Marshall. Come on, don't hit it. Oh, 2 more to miss. All right. Yeah, so Mark Santa Maria said, hey, guys, I'm out, posting in the chat. He went down to Fremont Street. I said, if there's not pictures or video, it didn't happen. And if you've ever been to Vegas, you've been down to Fremont Street. It is crazy to the next level out there. You can't even explain what goes on down here. It's just every kind of people and person and just dressed up like characters and dressed up like crazies. Yeah, it's really, really cool. And kind of crazy. Kind of freaky. Go down there on Halloween. Oh man, that's worth your price to admission to Vegas. Just go down on Fremont Street on Halloween. It's everybody dressed up and it's kind of crazy. Yes, I think it'd be cool if you had enough lady racers, and that's always tough. You've been around, obviously, taking Maddie everywhere. Go to race, there's 3 or 4. So then it's tough. But here I think we got 6 or 8 lady racers. Basically, he doesn't not want ladies involved in a hobby. He just, was commenting yesterday that, do we need another class and things like that? Because most of the ladies, that his comment was, most of the ladies, they just want to They want to put their elbows out and race with the men. Obviously, you know, our sport is looked at as a male-dominated sport, and, you know, 95% of the participants are male. So we were just having a discussion yesterday about, you know, I think it'd be cool. Oh, there he is. Look at that little pick and pick. MSM, the chief, the head poobah. That's what they called, right? The head of the water buffaloes, right? And Fred Flintstone. Head poobah was that, I think? The head of the water buffaloes in the Fred Flintstone cartoon. That is the man right there, Mark Santamaria. Mark doing a 36.8. If you don't know who Mark is, Mark has taken his passion for the hobby and took it to the tube. Big-time YouTube guy, 85,000 followers. And that may not sound like a lot when you look at the people with millions and millions of followers, but 85,000 for an RC enthusiast, that's pretty awesome. I sure like what he does. I try to always bring it up, so hopefully each event we do, we can get a few more followers for him. So go to YouTube, look up Mark Santamaria, subscribe to it, like it, follow it, all that. If you're an enthusiast for the hobby, even if you don't watch his channel, it helps expand the hobby to more people. And every event we do gets on YouTube, and I read a lot of the comments when I'm up in the middle of the night. People are like, wow, I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Why did this pop up on my YouTube feed? You know, they've never seen RC before, and it's pretty awesome. So that is the Grand Poobah. Thanks, guys. See, I knew you guys would save me. John Moore, good morning to you. Got Chris Sharp leading the way. Jesse Alans, followed by Jacob Vigil. Chris Sharp leading the way. Jesse Alans second. Jacob Vigil is in the third. Evan Roth in the four. Jesse Alans, your leader, followed by Chris Sharp, Jacob Vigil, followed by Sasha, then Evan, Tel Mitchell, followed by John Keene, then MSM, the Grand Poobah. We're winding down here. Jesse, Jacob, Chris. We're following Mr. MSM, the Grand Poobah of the MSM Nation. Looking good out there. We're going to get him in the studio for sure. Have a chat. I want to hear about his escapades at Fremont Street. Oh, that was nice. Timed that perfectly on the downside. That was nice. What Mark's got here. Looking right now like an 8. Oh, hot lap of the race for him, 35-1. Good job there, Mark. Scott Schultz, a fine good morning to you. All right, so Jesse going to set the pace here. Intermediate electric truck. 9 lap 5:19. Jacob goes second. Evan, Chris, Tell, John, Sasha, and MSM rounds out 8th. So Alanese will be your winner at a 9.519. Jacob Vigil Cade, how are you? Yeah, try to track us down. We are where the driver stand is underneath there. It's like a concrete bunker. Here is where the Nitro Pro broadcast studio is built. We spent a lot of time building up this studio. So, yeah, you can come down and say hey for sure. Check us out.
Up next, race number 45. INT electric truck. E202.
Dr. Dingleberry. No, I don't think he's sponsored by Traxxas, but he does have a great relationship with them. He lives there in the greater Dallas area, so he's right near Traxxas. So I know he gets a chance to get their new releases and things like that, and does a lot of great coverage about them. John, thanks. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Come on, you've listened to me announce. You know I don't drink. Although it's never a bad time to start, right? Vegas is a good time to start. Tanner Ashmore, hello. Good morning to you.
Less than 5.
Jay Oliveras from New England. There's MSM. Mark, put your phone down. See, he listening to me. What's up? He looks pretty good. Doesn't look too wrecked after a day number 3 or night number 3 in Vegas. He made a post after his first night. Picture of his breakfast plate at like 3 a.m. or something like that.
All right, here we go. Watson going to start us off.
Dingleberry, yes, I was big time around when Revos and T-Maxes. I had the Tamiya TNX. I rocked that in the monster truck days. Many a races with my Tamiya truck. Yeah, because I was a big Tamiya guy back in the day. I still am a big Tamiya enthusiast. Got a very, very close friend, Fred Medell, who runs customer service at Tamiya. Great friend of mine. And, yeah, so I was a big Tamiya. And I always raced the guys back home. They're running their T-Maxes and stuff like that. And I beat them with my Tamiya. Plastic is fantastic truck. And it was, like, awesome. You know, just with the Tamiya engine and everything like that. It was, yeah, good days. Oh, I had a big rivalry with a former manager, a great man, Kenny Dibb. May he rest in peace. He managed our hobby shop for our family for a long time and just a friend for decades. And, yeah, he was into it. He had a T-Max, and then I had a Tamiya TNX. And, oh, yeah, we'd have some good rivalry races up at when we'd race up at, like, the corn roast up in Green Bay at Dirt Heaven. And, yeah, a lot of good memories in the monster truck days. One of the greatest events I ever got to announce involved monster trucks. It was the Manufacturers Cup in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, many years ago. Mikey B, who we followed this weekend. Mike Patel was racing with Steve Sladen. They were big Traxxas guys back in the day, and it was an amazing event. I had to step in to announce for Jimmy Babcock because he lost his voice. And I can proudly say we had people standing on their feet cheering on these guys. There was 3,000 people in the stands. They didn't know anybody. They were just people, locals. And we had them on their feet cheering the monster truck guys as Mike and Steve put on just a hellacious battle. It was awesome. Yeah, one of the greatest memories I have announcing. It was pretty awesome. David Yore leading the way. Mr. Abbott out front. Justin Watson. A.J. Schumacher. Now Nick Vanderpool moving on up.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for David Yore. Our race leader, your number 3 seed with a 5-second lead on Justin Watson. Watson with 1/10 on Schumacher. Vanderpool running 4 and Jordan 4/10 in top 5. Chad Kimmer in 6, Houston in 7, Lee General 8, Andy Bell 9, and Baki 10. Camden Lee 11, Toria 12, Wenscott 13, 8, Chris 14, and Hilda Bartlett. Rounding out your top 5, 2 minutes left.
Pick up David Yore, your leader here. He's in that red and white on white. David last lap 34-1. Nice, smooth. Working through. Oh, that was nice. Traffic giving him room. Good sportsmanship on that one. Roddy Stigson from Sweden. How are you? Xavier from France. How are you? Welcome to the party. Trying to keep up on all the chat. Chris Wheeler in the house. What's up, Chris? How are you? Starting out your morning there at Red Cat. We watch the Absolute Hobbies there. Jump cam there. A nice downside of that double. We follow Dave. Dave with a little whip. Nice. Put over that back. Nice and smooth. Now a little bit of traffic coming in the whoops. Whoa, that was well done through there. Caught the rhythm just right, a little wide. Oh, avoid this one. He does. Should maintain the lead. He had about a 6-second lead on AJ. Now he's got 3 more trucks in front of him. Let's see how he negotiates this. It's nice and smooth now, but it won't be that section, won't be later. He sets up the whip here again. Patience there shown from the veteran. Taking it slow and steady and easy. This is our A resort. He's out front. He's got a 5-second lead. Takes the wide line. Oh, nice shot there from the Tegan cam. They come through the rumble section, the whoop whoops. Hi, Eric. David, AJ, Justin, and Nick. We follow along. Nice to the inside there for your. See if he whips it here again. Oh, he tries. A little short there. Your leader, David, AJ, 4-second lead. Solid run here for David for his first qualifier. He's been having a good Silver State so far. Rocked it yesterday in his runs yesterday. Starting out the day here. He had a good run at 40 plus now in the intermediate. David, AJ, Justin, and Nick.
Still waiting on 7 more to finish.
So David Yor takes this one, goes to 5:06. AJ second. Justin gets a 3. Nick Vanderpool 4 for the round. Chad Kimbrich gets a 5. Jesse Alanis gets a 6. Camden Lee a 7. Jacob Vigil an 8. Daniel Vucinic a 9. And Caden Kurz gets a 10 for the round. Hey, there's my tag team partner, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. There's Big Joe. He's big galoot, 6'5", something like that, 6'8". I don't know how big he is. Former motocross guy. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up, and the chat room's going crazy. Oh, thanks, TQ. I appreciate that. Look at that. Roger Klein, bam. 2008 Man Cup Monster Maine. That was awesome. Hey, there's Ronnie Rivkin. Ronnie, your hair's looking good this morning, buddy. How you doing, Ronnie? There's Donnie Ward. World champion dad there, Ronnie Rivkin. Dad of Spencer Rivkin. Carl Jackson, good afternoon from the UK. How are you? Guys got sunshine today again? Doug Gott's in the chat room. What's up, Doug? Good morning. How are you? Just saw that. Sorry, I missed it. Has anybody signed up as Google's Pisano? No. My alias when I go to race and sign up, I sign up as DB Cooper. Oh, yeah, I just signed up. That's how I signed up for the race in Denver a couple weeks ago. I signed up as DB Cooper. Some people know it. Some people don't. Absolute Hobbies jump cam right there. That's a good section. Downside landed, ooh, to that long sweeping right-hander. Hard on the binders. Nice. Big shout out to Chad and the gang at Absolute Hobbies for their support. Oh, Teakin through the whoop-whoops. All right. Is Tyler? Come on, Tyler. You can make this happen. There's Big Joe. Joe Bornhorst rocking the S-Works. Got Rivkin in this one. Hooks. Adam Drake. Walker Spinrad. We got Lil Bump Fee. Sean Kirkman. Joey Borden. Mike Chury. Yeah, Chury getting a little love out here. Chury racing. I saw him out there. He's pitting for Mayfield. We got little Donnie Ward. Donnie won truck out of Motorama this year. Put on a stellar drive. Where's Aiden Horn? That row. Oh, there's Aiden. Oh, maybe not. He might have been forced start. We'll see. All right, Fee, long little bump coming out. So winging 32.3. Yeah, Tyler Hook, 32.5. Go, Tyler. It's your birthday. Alex Pisano is going to be coming out to Vegas to watch. Awesome. Make sure you try to find us. I'll be running around doing interviews and everything. Say hey. Yeah, if you ever wanted to make a trip to Vegas, come out when the race is going on, Silver State, that'd be cool. Do some racing, gambling if you want, some drinking if that's into you. Joe with a little tumble there. He's going to be punched this lap. I got to make up that time. Joe was your leader last time by, threw down a 32.1. So we'll definitely see some 31 seconds. Are we going to drop a whole second to see 30s for the top guys? We don't know. We'll see. This is our Pro E-truck. This is Tyler's class, as he said. There's only one heat of Pro truck. Aiden, I guess, not making it. I should go see if they'll let me run his truck. All right, we got Joey now leading the way. Tyler. Come on, Tyler, make it happen. How you doing? Keep it moving. All right, Joey, 32 flat that time. We got Joe across the line, 31.6, new hot lap. Tyler Hooks right behind him, 32.4. There's Rivkin across the line. We pick up. Whoa. A little bit of traffic here. Ooh. Got a little bump here, sawing at the wheel. Got Rivkin right behind him. This kid is amazing talent. If he keeps at it, national champion, no question. Young little boy, I think he's maybe 10 or 11 years old, drives with a stick radio. Just absolute legit. He's got the world champion there, Spencer Rivkin behind him. Adam Drake doing a good lap there, 33.1. He had a 32.4 hot lap. 31.5 last lap from Joe Bornhorst. Oh, yeah. Making it happen. The track is only going to slow down as the day goes, so if you were going to bust the 30-second barrier, it's in this one. Minute 30 to go, but Joe's got to go a half a second faster. That's a lot of an ask. Tyler doing his hot lap, 31.9 from Hooks. This is his class, he said. These guys got no business being in his class. 1 second between Joey, Tyler, Spencer. Joe trying to come back after that little tumble. Cross start finish line. We pick up our leader, Joey. Joey in the white, on white with a black wing. Slides it around nicely. Little whip. Oh, nice shot there from Absolute Hobbies.
Sends it up on that backside.
40 seconds to go. Joey, the man on point. 1.1 back is Tyler. Joey across the line, 32.5. Oh, Rivkin doing 31.7 that lap. There's Tyler Hooks, 32.3. 9/10 of a lead. Hooks chipping at it. He's got a lap to go, 2 laps to go. We stay with Joey, your leader, on the clock. Oh, no, nice save there from Joey. Joey just feeling the flow right now. Tight line there. Joey, 32-3. Rivkin, new hot lap of the race, 31-5 from Rivkin to the 2 spot. Hooks with a 32-2. Drake with a 33-8. Joey, 32-6. Joey drops to 5th now, or Joe rather. Then Joey still out front, 32-3, 32-3 for Spencer. 0.4 of a second. We follow Joey around. Is he got enough? Oh, that's a little hit in the brakes there. If Rivkin's on a heater, we'll see. Oh, man, still a good lap. See what Rivkin's go. Oh, he's sideways. That was a 10th at the line. Survey says Joey going to hang on. Spencer made up 2/10 that lap, but fell in short, 3/10. Tyler Hook's going to get a 3. So 1 second between Joey, Spencer, and Tyler. Adam Drake right behind them, followed by a little bump. Long, Joe, Mike, Donnie, Sean, and Walker. Good run there for Tyler. Uh-oh, my chat room lock up? I got nothing. Anybody in Facebook and YouTube? I got like nothing in the chat room. So, I'm frozen. See, Mark Peterson, last one, that was 12 minutes ago. Anything, Bueller? I got nothing. Oh, there we go, Tiki. All right. I was worried at my chat, but Facebook, I think, is locked up. It was messing up yesterday a lot. All right, Bill Collins there. I see the chat. Clay Keats, what's up? How are you? Doug God. Okay. There we go. That was the alias of Fred Flintstone. Copy that. There's Mike Trury. Hi, Mike. Joe Bornos. Look at Joe over there watering the track. Team player. Michael Phelan at the entrance to Glacier Park. I don't know where that is, but it sounds awesome. That's Lil Bump's dad's there at the marshalling spot. So it's time for Brop. Little 40-plus Nitro buggy. Only 7 heats of us old guys. Fill them up here. Getting ready to rock. Hey, folks, if you want a chance to win something cool, this is the place to do it. We as in Silver State, Joey and his team, giving away a Ryan Mayfield Signature Edition Protect Samurai Engine. Broken in by Adam Drake. It's you can if you have the Venmo app, you can get a $10 raffle ticket. Your chance to win this, and it doesn't matter where you are in the world, they'll mail it out, but I put the chat into Facebook and into the YouTube. 40 plus brought to you by Nodo. So if you want a chance, win an engine. Whoa, into the barriers. There's the BeachRC.com barrier getting some love. But that is the Venmo address. You get a chance to win. You can send $10 to @JoeyChristensen-1. $10 per ticket for Ryan Mayfield's signature engine. Be giving away that later today. Darren Least, what's up, Darren? How are you? Darren, you miss racing? Used to be as hardcore as they ever were. Mr. Big Losi guy back in the day.
Hi, Darren Least. Eric Jensen here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can talk now to us. Eric's got a new button that he programmed, so now he can join in our discussion. From Montana, up in God's country. All right, Jose Alvarado leading lap number 1. Gill in second, Larry Richards, Casey, Dave, and Dan. It's our 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 7. Day number 2 for us, day number 3 overall of the 2022 Silver State, presented here on LiveRC.com by the fine folks at Horizon Hobbies, Proline and TLR. Big shout out. Thanks to all of them for making it happen. There you go, Darren. Yeah, start racing with your kid. That is awesome. And nothing's better than the day they beat you. Heads up, where you didn't wait, you didn't crash on purpose. They beat you fair and square, heads up. Larry Richard, 38.8. That's his hot lap of 3 laps. Hot lap overall, 36.9 from Joe. Morelos there on lap 3 doing his best. Papa Bump is there. Marshalling. They they re-groomed the track. Zoom groomed it is what we're calling it. Kind of freshened it up for today's festivities. Jose, your leader, followed by Gil, Larry, David, Dave, Joe, Jason, Mike, Will, Dan, Carl, Casey, Daniel, and Jennifer. Oh, big crash, but it got stuck along the pipe. Adam Drake is there. Boom. Oh, double stuff. I hate when that happens. Adam getting a workout out there, getting his fitness in today. Zoom groom. Yeah, that's a term Ryan Mayfield coined the other day when Tyler was talking to him, and where they just take the bucket and kind of level everything out. Kind of dig up the divots and then repack everything and then go over with the roller. Larry Luthman, yep, that's the best feeling when your kids are laying whoops on you. Gil out front, Jose and Larry. What's up, my brother Boomer in the house? What's up, bro? How you doing? Good morning to you. Hey, Boomer, you're busy next Wednesday? Want to go to the Kiss concert? My brother's birthday next week. 3 years ago, I think it's been. Bought him tickets to go see Kiss. He's a big Kiss fan. And him and I probably been to a dozen concerts of theirs through the years. And it's been postponed, 3 times, bro? Because of this pandemic thing. So finally, it's going to happen. How you doing? Keep it moving. Gil leading away, 37-2 that time. Cross the line this time there for Casey at 40.3. Hopkins at lap 40.7. We are winding down, final lap here. Gil, Jose, Larry, Dave, Dan, and David White rounding this one out. Gil, Jose, Larry, Dave, and Dan. We are winding down. So Gil going to set the pace here in the first heat of 40 plus. We're going to the live race media instant replay. Whoa, flat out. He got it wound up in time, though. Holy moly. It kind of worked, though, for him. Hey, Tyler was out there marshaling.
Everyone else check LiveStream for your results. And might have to move some marshals around. Alan Taga, you're going to go to the 4 cone. Alan Taga to the 4 cone.
All right, we got race 48 coming up. Darren, the same thing. You know what I mean? I listened, obviously, to their old school music, and my brother and I have been going to the concerts for years. But, yeah, you want to go see an entertaining show? Absolutely. We took my youngest daughter, Narissa, we took her, what was it, bro, 4 years ago maybe? We found some good deals on some last-minute tickets. She's never been to a full-fledged, like, rock and roll concert. And I surprised her. I said, you want to go to the Kiss concert? She's like, okay. So Boomer, me, and her, we all went, and she absolutely loved it. And it's just kind of, you don't have to, if you just want to be entertained, the fire and the lights and the confetti and everything, it's pretty awesome. Colin Branch, what's up, buddy? Looking forward to seeing you in July. Do a little drag racing, straight line showdown. Exactly. Cade, no, I think they still offer it. They haven't come in with anything new on the new platform yet, but they still have a truck. In fact, I'm hoping in DNC next year I want to run the 40 plus E-truck. That's my hope. It's going to be my big race. That's if the boss man will let me do it. We'll see. Jason Swint, how you doing? Good to see you online. Yeah, way back in the day. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. We sure enjoy bringing it to you. It's truly a joy. You guys and girls from around the world, you're what makes you make it all happen. If it was just Tyler and I here talking, nothing. Sabaton. Mostly sing about military history. Daniel, no. Never heard of that. Sabaton. I never heard of it. The sound of Nitro. Brop, brop, brop. I'm sure my brother's going to go in the chat room and talk about how he beat me in Nitro back in the day. Right, bro? Oh, yeah. Oh, just a little rain's not going to hurt him, Larry. Oh, yeah. I know about Firehouse, absolutely. They usually play it at every concert. Chris Conrad, you don't want none of this. I told you that yesterday. You do not want to call me out. Oh, Marshall was on it up there. All right, we got race number 48 off and rolling, heat 2 of 7. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Hussein, RC driver, checking in from Kuwait. Awesome. We're adding that to the list. I have a bunch of friends from Kuwait that are big-time 8-scale racers. I wonder if your club is still running. Friends I met attending some of the World Championship stuff. But that's been many, many years. Off and running here. 40-plus Nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 7. Joshua Cox out front. Chris Austin, David Scott. Opening laps here of Heat 2 of 7. 40-plus Nitro buggy. Joshua 39, oh, a little contact there, getting in the back. Joshua, Chris, Phil, David. We're winding down here 30 seconds ago. Chris Austin leading away. Wade Boyd followed by Phil Sanders. Joshua Cox. Cox just doing a hot lap there at 37.8. Trying to close in. He's 2/10 behind Phil. Time to beat Gill. Laid down a 5:18. We're on a 5:12 from Austin. Austin trying to make it happen here. Take that TQ going up to Heat 3. Chris Austin, 5:13. Wade Boyd about 3.5 seconds back. Josh Cox is in 4. Monkner Perry is in 4. David Scott, 5. Now David up to the 4. Duke Watts goes 5. Boyd finishing his run. We're going to have a new quick time here in our 40-plus. All right, bro. Hope everything goes well at the doctor. We are winding down, coming to a close here in race number 48. Chris Austin going to take this one. Picking up about a half a second there at the end. Back to a 5:12 pace. There's a good shot from the TNR pit lane cam. It's going to get a little busier now. They're getting into a whole lot of Nitro buggy.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. Thank you. All right, that's a race all car number 9, and it'll be Chris Austin with the win and the new TQ. 8 laps in a 5:12. Wade Boyd second with an 8:5:14. Joshua Cox third, 8:5:19. Duke Watts will finish in that 4th spot. And David Scott rounding out your top 5. Everyone else check LiveStream for your result. Can I get all those drivers right back out to the track to Marshall? No? Right. No, I will change it. I would tell this whole race that it was off and it wasn't counting, and I should change it for the next one. Yeah, I would, and then I would move it to a different location in your car too. And then you can test it by the line if you need to. Let me know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, hustle back out, Marshall. We need Mark Milpiori after 1, Chris Austin after 2, Joshua Cox 3, Axel Owen 4, Bill Sanders 5, Jay Slane 6. I'm going to move Wade Boyd to the 7. Wade Boyd to the 7. Kenny Northern, I'm going to move you to the 8. Kenny Northern to the 8. And Duke Watts, I'm going to put you at the 9. Duke Watts at the 9. 9 is Owen in the back right corner. Mike Bartlett, you're at the 10. Brian DeRocher to 11. David Scott, you're at the 12. Are you doing tally? You got tally? Okay. You got tally and
Less than 5.
I don't know what you're telling me. But if you're out there for tally, go ahead and grab the 13 for this one on the far right. 13 on the far right if you're out there for tally, because we should have Wade at the 7 for this one, Kenny Northern at the 8, and Duke Watts at the 9. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Race 49 on the track.
I'm back. Talking Eric, doing a little business here behind the scenes. How many entries? Bobby, there's 1,000. I think 1,025 is what we saw. And then I think they're estimating about 100 over on the 5th scale track. Jesus Huera, how are you? 1,026 is what Eric just said in my headphones here. All right, so this is heat 3 of 7, 40-plus Nitro buggy. Oh, a little trouble. Trouble there on the right side. Marshall having to jump down from the plateau. Manuel, your leader. Oh, that's E-Clip, ladies and gentlemen. The world-famous E-Clip. You guys know who E-Clip is? Yeah, it's right. It's a small town of racers, John. You're right. Jose in second, Tyler, Rick, Jay, Garrett, John Young now jumping up a bunch of spots from the 11 seed spot up to the 4. Everybody completing lap number 2. Hey, Cass RC back with us from Israel. How are you? Good to follow along. Glad to have you with us all the time. All right, Emmanuel, your leader, a.k.a. E-Clip. Hosea second, Tyler third, John Young 4. Rick Pyle now to the 4 spot. Aaron Jennings moving up to the 5. Hot lap of the race so far is Elton Martins, 37.3. Halfway through race 49, on our way to race 71. We'll do that 38 to 71 3 times today. Two minutes to go. Manuel Lear, Jose second, Rick in third. Minute 30 to go. Manuel, Zay, Guerin, Maurice Walsh now up to the 2-3 spot. Good lap here for Maurice, 38-1. Oh, trouble there in the step up. Got 15 seconds on the race clock. Manuel, year later. Jose just doing his hot lap in second, 37-4. Tommy Tansley, how are you? Thanks for joining us all the way from across the pond in England. I'm looking forward to, we're going to go to England, run some 10 scale at the EOS this year in October. I'm so stoked to get over there. I've made many of friends. Manuel going to set this pace here, 8.507. Going to reset TQ, going to take it from Chris Austin. There you go, Animal with a little information. Hi, Jimmy. Not sure which Jimmy. We are coming to a close here. Race number 49. Emmanuel, a.k.a. Clip, going to take this one. Doing his best lap on the last lap, 36.9. Jose, Maurice, John, Guerin, and Elton Martins moving up all the way to fourth there on the last lap. Mark Peterson. Yeah, when he comes back in, we'll ask him. He probably does. I think everybody knows that one. Got race 50 coming up. Heat 4 of 7 coverage here. The Silver State presented by TLR, Proline, Horizon Hobby, along with VP Racing Fuel, live time scoring, and AKA Racing Tires. All right, 40 plus. Heat 4 of 7. We got some guys in this one. I know we got Kenny Brosh. You see him 15th there listed. Kenny Brosh is the announcer, the one and only. He's the voice of the DNC, the voice of the Silver State from Arizona. He had a Kenny Brosh Racing Series there for a couple years. Great guy. I got to meet him the first time in 2008. He was the commentator at the Charlotte World Championships while we were doing, Charlie and I were doing the Live RC gig. So great guy. Great race director and announcer. Super impressed. Any news for the Masters? If we're talking about the Philippine Masters, I can't say officially, but unofficially, officially, it's going to happen next year. I think by then the world will be back, and we're going to be April in the Philippines. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that. All right, off and rolling here, heat number 50. So, yeah, as soon as we know more, we're going to make it happen. So if you want to go, if you're an 8-scale buggy guy and you want to go to an international race, it's a race that I help organize with my dear friends in the Philippines called Philippine Masters. It is awesome. And if you've ever want to go to a race and get treated like a VIP, they absolutely take care of all the international travelers that come there. And it's awesome. The race is a lot about having fun. Oh, man, good marshalling there down the hill. There's a lot of racing, but a lot of fun. Going out every night and having a good time. It's very affordable to go to the Philippines. Everybody speaks English there. So English is like taught by everyone. So you can go. It's never a language barrier. It's awesome. My favorite place in the world. So what is the sidewalk's favorite candy? Pavements. Oh, good one, John. All right, we got Gavin leading the way. We are looking at a TQ time 9-lap run right now for Gavin. Derek Poe going to 8.502. Derek trying to climb to that 9-lap run. Big Sean. We got Pork Chop in this one. Jeff Guest, long-time racer. Brent Bisbee in this one. We got Woody Garwood, part of the Pacific Northwest crew. Tim Lime is here? Well, I haven't seen Tim in a while. I haven't seen him race. So Tim doing some racing. Woody Garwood in this one. Steve Caron from Zurich, Switzerland. How are you? See, that's a good disclaimer, John. You say, hey, my young kid told me that, and then you're safe, right? You're just sharing the love. There's Kenny Brock. We were just panned out there. We'll get Kenny in the frame. So Kenny, another cool cat. Gavin. We got Jeff Gass, a.k.a. Pork Chop. Now hot lap of the race there from Pork Chop. Ooh, but he backs it up with a 41.6. Brent Bisbee, 36.5. Kenny Brosh now working his way to the top 7. 37.2 for Kenny. Cross our finish line. We'll get a chance to see Kenny Brosh here. There's Kenny. Kenny in a wheelchair here. You see him there. He is the voice of the DNC, the Silver State, all that good stuff. Great guy. You got Big Sean now to the point. Derek Poe, followed by Jeff Gatt, Brett Bisbee, followed by Travis, Kenny, Frank, then Eduardo, followed by Brian, Gavin, John, Woody, Philip, and Tim. Dean Sexton not making a call here for Q1. Subaru Impreza, man, I want to bring my 10 scale and race with you guys. Absolutely. Next time I get a chance to go to the Philippines, I'm going to bring my 10 scale. I'll bring my buggy and my truck and, yeah, rock with you guys up there. 1 minute to go. We got Jeff Guest now to the point. Big Sean second, Travis third, Brent Binsey to fourth, Kenny Broughton out of the 5. Kenny had a bad opening lap, but he continues to climb up. 37, 37, 38, and 37 consistent laps from Kenny. It's Pork Chop Jeff Guest on the track. We follow him around. He's in the green, yellow, on black there. Jeff last lap, 36 flat. It's on an 8.5 flat. He's got to pick it up, needs to pick up 7/10 to get to that 9-lap run. He's on a good lap right now. Oh, that might have cost him right there. Nice line through the whoops. Oh, he's got to be getting through quicker if he's going to get that extra lap. Probably going to get caught at the line here for sure now. His time just expired. Marshall on his way down. If he put his phone down, he'd be able to. I have two hands. I'm just saying. Tough luck there for Jeff. Jeff's going to fall to second. That's a big break for Brent Binsby now. Bisbee moving to the top of the board. Going to take that TQ. It was Jeff Guest to have. Just got hung up there at the end on that sandbag. Oh, I didn't see the Marshall get hit. Tommy Jet, sorry, I just missed your post here. Sorry about that, buddy. Missed that one. Otherwise, I would have obliged. So it's going to be Brent Bisbee taking this one, setting new quick time, 8.504. Jeff Guest going 5.07. Derek Poe 5.08. Eduardo 5.11. Travis 5.11. Brian, Big Sean, Frank, Kenny, Gavin, John, Philip, Woody, and Tim. Brings a whole new term to sandbagging. Nice.
Race number 51. 40 plus Nitro buggy. P5 of 7. 45 seconds from the start of the race.
We get ready here for our C-sort of our 40-plus 7 heats deep in Nitro buggy for the 40-plus. I bring it up every race we do, you know, for the Masters division. Is it time to move it to 45 or 50? That's always a question and a good debate. It sparks a lot of debate. Swamp Rock, thank you very much for the kind words. We do appreciate it. Glad you guys enjoy it. We sure do. I hope that comes across in the broadcast that we give. Props to our cameramen, Travis and Lucas. They're the ones that are out there standing up for the entire day, following cars around. They do a great job. Guys, if you want a chance at a motor, I'm going to post it again here in the chats. You can Venmo a $10 raffle ticket purchase, and you get a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield signature engine from ProTech. Already broken in by Mr. Adam Drake himself. So just send $10 via Venmo to that address I just posted here at Joey-Christensen-1. It's $10, and you get a chance to enter for that. So it's pretty cool opportunity. Oh, this young man is running. Is that a little bump? Is that a little bump running? Tommy Jet, this is qualifying round number 1. So they ran the e-buggies and trucks yesterday. Today is e-trucks and Nitro buggies. So this is round number 1 of qualifying. Yes, 40 plus the season class. You are correct, sir. Whoa, I thought that Marshall was going to keep running. I think he would have got cleaned out. Cash RC. Normally we hold the Philippine Masters in April. Usually April every year. We don't have a date set yet, but if we do it, that's usually when it's going to be. If I had to guess, I'm guessing 14, 15, 16th. That week, probably the 10th through the 16th. Most people go early. The track's open every day. Leading up for the week. They charge, I think, US dollars. I think it's like $10 to a practice fee per day. Like $8 or $10 US dollars. But unofficially, the date right now, I think, is going to be the week of April 10th next year. That's the week after Easter. But that's unofficial. I don't want to speak on behalf of the Dogbone crew. Whoa, no! Marshall got it right in the chest. Oh, my goodness. And we are not going to be able to replay that, unfortunately. But thank God the Marshall is all right. Did you guys see that? Oh. Man, he took it right in the chest. Oh, I felt it. Whoa. Ooh-wee. We'll see tomorrow. He's still standing there, so, man, that's one tough dude. Wow. Got it. Yeah, OMG for sure. That's going to leave a mark. I got Mike Cartwright leading the way, followed by Oscar Spradley. Oscar, one of the 702 Raceway, local Las Vegas. Cool cat. Him and his son race. They race everything. 8-scale on-road. His son got into Mini Z's pretty big. They race a lot of Mini Z's here at the 702 Raceway. Great track here in Las Vegas. Located up by the Speedway. They got a huge place. They got carpet track, 120 by like 60. It's huge. Oscar Spradley now to the point. Definitely gave it a chest bump. Oscar out front leading the way. Second is Anthony, followed by Elliott. Oscar Spradley, your leader. Oh, Oscar getting hung up there in the back. Spradley in the orange and blue, yellow on yellow. Belcastro now to the point. Oscar in second. We stay with Oscar here. Tim Line back there cheering somebody on. In the Tekin whoop whoops they go. Oh, Oscar getting jammed up a little bit. Nice triple there. Oscar across the line, 38-4. Oh, that was our new leader there, Belcastro upside down. Oh, he's revving it there. Come get me. Somebody got a full punch out there. I can hear it out of the Nitro Pro broadcast studio. Just somebody just revving it. Dean Vincent now to the Belcastro second. That was a tough long lap there for Belcastro, losing about 5 seconds. Oscar going to move back to third. Anthony Holmberg going to go 4. So our C sort here of our 40-plus Nitro buggy coming to a close. Bradley, Fine Line Designs in the house. What is up? How are you? Welcome to the party. Glad you could join us for the 2022 Silver State here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and Proline and Horizon Hobby. We're going to go to a live race media instant replay of this Marshall. Eric working hard to get a look at this Marshall right in the chest. Kabam! OMG. That's got to be a rewind. He kind of blocked it. He got the hands up just in time. Look at that. Saved it. That was like Marshall, no phase, no hesitation, on his duty. Wabam. Marshall of the Day award. That is pretty awesome. Good grab there from Eric. In our live race media instant replay, that was OMG. It can sound hip now when I use OMG, right? He's back.
Hi.
Hi, Tyler. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
Oh, I like the dramatic pause while he gathers his thoughts.
Good.
Good? Wonderful.
Good. I'm real good.
You're real good.
Yeah.
Feature.
Well,
you ran well there.
Thanks.
In your class.
In my class, yeah.
Exactly.
If only I could drive like that in the ones that people actually care about. That'd be really cool.
Well, obviously people care about, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to race against the big galoot.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know really what he was doing. He was a little all over the place.
He was. He didn't.
Poor buddy was struggling.
He was too early for him.
I felt kind of bad, too. I started really close behind him because I was, like, fully expecting him to just, like, pull away from me.
Right.
And then he didn't, and then I felt bad because I'm like, I'm too close.
Jamming him up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't – maybe he didn't realize that is your class.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, I just didn't realize that, like, I was going to actually have pace. But, like, I apologized to him after. I was like, dude, I did not mean to, like, jam you up. I was, like, not expecting to go fast. So – He didn't seem bummed.
Oh, that's good.
He seemed more annoyed that he kept crashing.
We've had a pretty good morning this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's been good. A lot of activity. We got a bunch of people. We got who checked in so far? Kuwait. Cass from Israel's back with us.
Nice.
Yep, a bunch of people chimed in and enjoying the day. Many people missing you, asking, where's Tyler? I said he was up late. What time did you race last night? Your final heat? Dark 30?
1:15.
Oh, 1:15. Yeah, I was sleeping by then.
In bed by 2. I didn't get the text message.
I know that. And I I asked the boss man yesterday, you're going to
That's
taking
okay.
the bullet on that
That's
one.
okay.
I said last night, texted. And then when I got here this morning, I was like, did you text Tyler? And he, said one thing. Dope.
Yeah, no worries.
He used a different word. But
I was up pretty early this morning anyway, so I was
Oh,
going to have
my.
to kind of be awake.
So we got 40 plus, 6 of 7. Heat 6 of 7.
So, Tony, this is qualifier number. We're back to qualifier number 1 because we're just running E-Truggy and Nitro Buggy today. So this is qual 1 for those classes, and we'll work all the way through them, and then we'll go to qual 2, and then we'll go to qual 3. So it's going to be kind of hard to find the results just because you're going to have to scroll all the way back to Q1 to find the buggy results. But, yeah, that's what we're up to.
I just posted in the YouTube chat. Somebody was asking, where is it? Randall Schwada. So this is the Venmo. If you want a chance at the Ryan Mayfield signature engine broken in by Adam Drake, it's the Samurai Ryan Mayfield edition from ProTech. Joey is raffling one off. You have a chance. Raffle tickets are $10 via Venmo. You can see it there. I put it in YouTube. I'm going to post it again here in Facebook. Just send $10 via Venmo to Joey Christensen 1. The address is there, and you get a chance. We're going to be giving that away later today.
Really cool engine.
Nice setup that ProTech has featuring one of their signature drivers, Ryan Mayfield. They did a nice promo. I saw them post kind of cool video with all their drivers, all the team drivers.
Yeah.
That was really neat. Iron Chris, we will not be showing the fifth scale, but Matt Olson will be over there, and there'll be a separate event in a live RC list that shows fifth scale that you'll be able to follow.
Yep. Talked to Matt a little bit yesterday. He was working on some customer engines and stuff.
Hopefully you have a good turnout over there for that.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty good.
No problem, Randall. Make sure you send that $10 Venmo in. You got a chance to win it. That contest is open to anyone around the world. If you so international people are welcome to do that too. All right, Tony Newland out front. Richard the King Saxton doing hot lap there in the 2 spot. Ever Lobos followed by Brian, Dennis, Mike, Sean, Boris, Tobin, Santos, Paul, Casey, Will, and Anthony. Matty D not in this one. Andrew Kaufman, what's up? How are you and the family? I heard your brother started a mess last week at the INS race.
He just did.
I heard everybody was thanking him. That's what I hear.
Honestly, yeah, the cars went around better on slicks, so it was fine.
What I'm joking about is they had INS race at Adrenaline last week, and everybody started out on treaded tires. And Aaron Kaufman said, I'm going to go out in slicks, and just crushed everybody.
Yep.
So throughout the event, everybody's like, "Thanks, Aaron, for making us grind tires."
There was some very quick, drills just appeared. It's like poof.
All right, Tony, Richard, and Ever. Morning, Lucas. Sleep well? Oh yeah, he's like, oh yeah, with a smile.
I slept like crap. It did not go well.
No?
I don't know why. Still on East Coast time too, so I woke up at 5:30. Super cool.
Luke, good afternoon to you.
Oh,
Marco from Canada.
How
are you?
Someone's engine is in a rough spot.
Yeah, it's serious rev. My wonderful Facebook is messing up again today. It was a mess yesterday.
Wheat.
The King
man.
Saxton.
We got you going yesterday. We just got
Yeah, and
you got to go to the full screen.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. It just resets by itself. I don't know why.
We got to get you on that full screen action, boss.
Yeah, but now, see, the last comment was an hour ago.
Well?
Unless I got it. No. You're the ace. Tony leading away. Tony looking to go 9.5.27. Stepping up that TQ here in our B sort. That's a 9. Good solid run here if he can get 9. Saxton right behind him. Saxton was doing well. Just had one tough lap, that last lap there.
Nope.
It was a 43.2. So Tony taking a win. 40.2 last lap gives him a 9-lap 5.31 TQ. Everlobos going to sneak by the king. Saxon goes 3, Sontag 4.
There we go. I got you. How is the track holding up?
That's from earlier today, I think.
It says 4 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, you're right. Yep, and then there's my. What's up, Ben Johnson?
Track's good. She got a good old Zoom Grim.
They got a Zoom room. Yep, I walked the track this morning.
It's like butter smooth.
It is. Yes. Yeah. It's
Anthony needs a raise.
He was on the roller. He was rolling it this morning.
Ripping
Thomas
laps.
Bodenstein from Ireland. I think we got Ireland on the list. Yeah, Ireland was the second nation checking in yesterday. How are you, Thomas? Welcome to the party. Well, Aaron said hi, but then Andrew said hi and then didn't reply to our jab at his brother.
Jab. You know Andrew has 13,000 hours on Fortnite? 13,000 hours.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah. Jason looked up how
13,000
many hours in a work year. A work year is 2,087 hours. That's 6 work years.
Wow.
I even tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, do you leave your Xbox on like during the night?
Signed on, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, nah, I use my PC. His mother was flabbergasted.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, all the times she thinks he was in bedroom sleeping. Yeah, getting ready for school the next day. Yeah, no. Because there's no denying if you got 13,000 hours logged,
yeah,
you ain't been sleeping.
And that's just on one game. There's other games. That was just the one.
Isn't it Fortnite? Isn't there like national world competitions for that and everything?
Yes. So apparently in
he
the
must
North
be pretty good.
The North American qualifier to make it like onto the next challenge thing, you got to get like top 100. He was like 287. So he wasn't super far off.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Just absolutely blew everybody's mind though.
All right, here we go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, the A sort. We start out with Greg Degani, your top seed. Rhonda Drake in this one.
He has gout. Not Rhonda, but Greg. I don't know. Rhonda might have gout.
Don't know.
Who knows? Tinkin rumple strips. Eric says he gouts it.
All right, Don Winkelmuller. I wonder if Greg Degani's running his $180 engine in this one, too.
Oh, you bet your bottom dollar.
Yeah. So, we pick on Greg Degani. Well, at least some of you folks think we pick on him. But Brother brings it on himself.
Brother also had some very angry Facebook messages about him yesterday. Apparently, he just soaked his spot on the track when he was watering. It looked like he did it on purpose.
After his heat?
Yeah. They're like, oh, yeah, go out, water for the next one. And he was out there on the hose just soaking it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
so then the next heat's just, like, screwed.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. But he's got gout.
No, yeah, I've definitely seen people do that, though, and it just makes you want to strangle them. Because it's like, dude.
That's poor sportsman. Yeah, I'm not saying that's what happened, but. All right, we got a hair. Stephen Bess. What's Steven doing these days? Is he still in the magazine world?
I don't know. I just talked to him yesterday, and he was like, do you know who I am? And I was like, don't do that to me.
Do you know who I am?
Well, like, because I know who Stephen Bess is, but, like, we've never had a conversation in person. So, like, I had no frame of reference, and then I felt like a jerk.
I got Steven. Don Winkelmuller, long-time racer. Been with TLR for ages. Haley Larrett. Ryan Dunford, also part of the TLR There's Miss Rhonda Drake rocking the Mugen.
Ooh.
He's in 6th. Mike B.
Pretty sure Donnie V just crashed.
Was it an orange car?
Yep.
That was Donnie. Donnie always rocking the
I think
orange.
Steven's also an orange car. Yep. Oh, Don didn't crash. No, it was Steven that crashed. My bad.
Donnie on point. 35.7 TQ time. 11 seconds underneath Tony's time. Tony looking good. I said that 9-lap run was going to be pretty stout, looking to get a top 10.
Mr. Newland. Teak and rumble cams.
All right, it's Don, Eddie, Steve, Bryce, Mike, Chuck, Brian, Ryan. Uh-oh. Greg Degani way down to the 8th spot. His gout might be acting up.
Yeah, his foot hurts.
Mickey B in 9th spot. Rhonda down into 10. Rhonda had a 37, a 36, and a 39. Losing a couple seconds on that last lap.
Apparently, Steven recently moved to Utah and doesn't work with the magazine.
Oh, there we go. See, the throbbing brain knows all. Andrew, track's in good shape this morning. They did a Zoom groom last night.
Zoom.
Prepped it all up.
Somebody was asking who runs Kyosho here. Stephen Best, longtime Kyosho guy.
Yes.
And then Lutz obviously TQ'd Pro E-Buggy with it last
What's
night.
CJ Jellin running these days?
Mugen.
He's Mugen? Okay.
Yeah. There's like an independent, like private team. They call it's like called like Team Mark. And I think it's like a local business to him.
Oh, okay.
And they're like helping him out.
Oh, nice. All right, Don, Steve, Bryce Beaver is 3rd. Eddie Lorette is 4th. Chuck Harris and Greg Degani, world champ, sitting in 6th. Rhonda Drake now to the 7th. Brian Givens, Ryan Dunford, Eric DeShenes, Mike Patea, followed by Nick Vanderpool. Shane Pragat, Scotty Brewer. Oh, Degani out. Degani just threw down fast lap, but he's not circulating right now. Maybe it was true. Maybe the gout just couldn't stand a stand.
Maybe the engine.
Degani's gout. Get
Oh
it
my God.
Out. Degani out. Gout.
Maybe the engine decided it needed a raise.
Maybe. That $170 SH engine. He always talks about it. Kevin Caston, thanks. Kevin says Bess is running HB.
Oh, really?
Bryce Beaver, new hot lap for him, 35.4.
Wow, he ran Kyosho stuff forever.
He did.
Are you sure? That looks like a Kyosho car. I'm literally looking at it right now.
I'm just saying, Kevin. I'm just reading what the throbbing brain.
I just
tells
watched
me.
him go down the straightaway with a Kyosho body. Like, that's a Kyosho car. Yeah.
Look at that zoom in.
Unless. No, that's a Kyosho car. 100%. You can see on the rear pills.
Oh, with the hinge pin holders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and the front body, the way that the body comes over the shock tower, because it's a removed shock tower and there's nothing in the center of it, so that body comes through the middle. Yeah, that's a Kyosho car. Oh, Kyosho and 40 plus and
Boom.
HB and
See
intermediate.
the throbbing brain again.
Okay.
Knows all. Donnie V going to take this one. Best with a solid run. Beaver looking to go 3rd if he can hang on. Oh, he does. No, Bryce Beaver goes 4. Eddie goes 3.
I totally cool guyed Eddie Lorette this morning on accident. Like, I walked by and he said hi to me, and I, like, minorly head nodded. He was not awake yet. Like, and I felt so bad, but I was like, but by the time it even registered in my head, I was too far gone. Yeah.
So the top 10 here, Donnie V. Stephen Bass gets a 2. Eddie Lorette a 3. Bryce Beaver a 4. Chuck Harris a 5. Tony Newland going to get a 6. Eric DeShenes a 7. Rhonda Drake going to get an 8. Brian Givens a 9. And Ever Lobos a 10. Saxton getting 11. And Dean Vinson round out a 12 for the round.
Deshanes? Deshins?
I say Deschenes.
I know, but I know that we're wrong when we say it like that, but I
Oh, are
can't
we?
ever. Yeah, yeah. Like 100% we're wrong.
Oh.
Because I do the same thing too, and they always correct me, but I don't understand the correction.
All right, well, the throbbing brain will help us. How do we say Eric's? He's from Canada,
Yes.
if I remember.
Yeah. French Canadian.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, so 40-plus in the books. 90V, that's a good start for him.
Yep. It doesn't get much more gooder than that.
No, more gooder is not. That was way most gooder.
That was real neat. Super gooder.
We got Sportsman Nitro buggy. He's 1 of 6. Okay, we got race 54, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 6. TQ Chef, I don't have Bigelow tea. I've heard of it, though. I don't drink tea when... Is that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I wasn't smiling.
I wasn't either.
We were frowning.
That's going on the internet.
It is.
Yep.
Looks like it's Sunday night at midnight. You know, we're
Right.
That was that look. All right, we're running Sportsman Heat 1 of 6. Somebody is right outside the Nitro Pro broadcast studio, just reefing on their engine.
Yeah, and it's not hot yet, so stop.
Fire it up and just full pull.
Oh yeah.
Tyler would go to Australia, but he's got the gout.
Yeah. I'm
So
gout.
he wouldn't be able to run away from the spiders and koalas and magpies and
I'm gout on that.
well, yeah, you're gout on going to Australia. Jeff Whiting, what's up, Jeff? How are you? Hope things are well in Texas. I will not be able to come to the Texas Big. Well, are they holding the Texas Biggie? Even if they are, I'm not able to attend this year. I had to take a gig. I had to take. I'm taking all jobs I can. So unfortunately, I cannot attend the Texas Biggie. Michael Servo, how are you? Mark Peterson has said it's just Duchesne.
Duchesne or Duchesne?
He put Du.
Duchesne.
All right, got Brian out front, followed by Dan, Landon, Axel, Mike, Will. Minute 30 to go. Brian, Dan, Landon. Hot lap, 37.5 for Brian Lukovic. Hank, at this point, yeah, after being off for 2 years, yeah, I'll do landscaping. No problem.
Yeah, I'm out.
You're out.
Nope. I'm good.
You know,
Go ahead.
I have a big piece of, not land, not like, 12 acres or whatever, but we have a big yard.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite things to do, I got a little riding tractor, put my headphones on, listen to music.
You got your
just
white
working.
New Balances?
My what?
Your white New Balances?
Well, they used to be their old tennis shoes that are like my lawn cutting shoes because they're all grass stained.
Are they
and
white?
They were. Now
Wow,
now they're like green.
You are truly ready.
What, for get off my lawn?
Yeah, you're well on your way.
Brian Lukovic, your leader, but I enjoy being out in the yard, just cutting the grass, edging it, trimming it.
How old are
smack
you?
It, flip it, whoop it down. Huh?
How old are you?
I am, 35? Well, 37 inside.
That seems a little young to be ready for that.
15 seconds on the clock, so that I do enjoy that.
Huh. Look at these two just going after
They'd
it.
be leaning on it. Beat it.
Beat it.
Time is winding down. Race 54. Brian Lukovic looking to set the pace here. 8 lap 5:12. Hopkins going 8 lap 5:16. Axel going 8. Only top 3 going to 8 laps. Our first of 6 heats are a Sportsman Nitro buggy. Is that on your Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh,
and on
that's
Facebook.
awesome.
Yep.
Oh, on Facebook. There you go.
Both.
Yeah, caption this. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Right?
yeah. Both of them. We'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, that's funny. I see you listed me first, though. First.
Absolutely.
The Scotty and Tyler show. It used to always be the Charlie and Scotty show.
I know.
But, yeah, so now I finally up into the ranks here.
Yep.
I like it. Scotty and Tyler show. Tyler and I, we've had a pleasure now. We got a few years now under our belts working together.
Old hat.
Yeah, exactly. But we look forward to it. Sharing the races that we go to with you guys and gals from around the world. Got 25 nations so far, 38 states. All sharing the love we have out of there. Donnie V walking across the track. Your 40-plus TQ round 1. Good run there, Donnie. How late did the races run last night? You said you raced at 1:15.
Yeah, something like that.
So you were in the A sort, right?
No.
I was trying again, man. Trying to give you props. You could have rolled with it. So he was not in the A sort, so probably the A sort rolled off 125 then, 130, something like that. I don't know. You know, but due to the wonders of liverc.com, I can let you know what time round 1. What that was Nitro Truck Q3 qualifying round 3 Pro Truck Race 37 at 1:05 a.m. it rolled off at.
Oh my God. Our YouTube chat room's turning into a dumpster fire, so if we could get back on track about toy car racing, that'd be real neat.
The YouTube channel?
Yeah. Oh, yours isn't updating.
No, I
don't think you're on the right.
I am. I've been talking to these people the whole time. Do you see
Yeah, it's just a total dumpster fire.
Mike Check is online again? Yeah, Mike Check.
Yeah, and he's like going off on people. Yeah, yours is not.
I am. All right, so we are going to reload.
Unless mine's not
Or
updated.
maybe it's you.
Oh, this was yesterday. My bad.
Oh, I'm. What?
My bad. My
What?
bad. My bad. Apparently, yesterday was a dumpster fire. Then.
Yeah, it was crazy. Patrick Hamill, what's up, buddy? What color wheels are faster? There's no question it's yellow.
Oh.
Yeah, we got to refresh that chat going. Hey there.
What's up? Yeah, this is Ethan. He's from San Antonio. Yeah, I'm with you, Aaron. White wheel supremacy. If we have to. At the Worlds. I already told Mr. Rona we will take all of Dakota's yellow wheels and throw them away. Yep, Tim Smiley. It's Ethan Martinez coming in to say hi to Scotty. So I'm going to take over the talking duties for a little bit, whatever we're doing in here.
You got Ethan came in to say hi. Said he's sitting 25th here in Open.
First year running Open, right? Yep.
Well, that's awesome. 13 years old. Pretty cool. Love when people come in and say hi, introduce themselves. They've been listening to us for years, and pretty cool.
His dad's been racing forever.
Oh, really?
Like 100 years.
How old were you when you started racing? 6 or 7. Yeah. Do you run only 8 scale, or do you do 10 scale also? No, just 8 scale.
He runs like the mini Bs and stuff though too. They have a track that's like a really cool off-road mini B track.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, good deal. You having fun? Is this your first Silver State? Oh, okay. Good deal. It's a crazy race, isn't it? Oh, yeah, but it's a lot of fun.
Ethan checks in on our chats and talks to us a lot at other races.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good deal. Well, man, good luck this weekend. Nice to meet you. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. I love the kids in our hobbies, that's for sure. It's the best.
Newly associated sponsored driver. Like
really?
Like somebody said in our chat, yeah.
Fantastic.
He's a cool dude.
What's going on with mine? That's nice when the kids
Yeah.
come in, kind of put a face with the name. Oh, hello, Todd from Castle Rock, Colorado. Yeah, Ethan Martinez just stopped in and said, hey, yellow wheels rule. Exactly.
Wrong. No rights. Invalid opinion.
All right, I have a project going. You're going to hold the con here for a little bit.
Yeah.
We are going to try to get...
Your project from last night didn't quite pull through, did it?
No, but possibly for mains, yes.
Okay.
That's what it got shot down in debate yesterday, but mains it will happen. But I am going to go with Lucas here, and we're going to try to get the mobile cam going and walk around the pits, do some interviews, some chats, see what's going on in pits if everything works out.
Are we live interviewing, or are you?
Yeah, we're live interviewing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to be tossing back and forth and, yeah, doing that.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, so it'll be cool. So, folks, I am going to step away, and hopefully I will see you on the other side of the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center when Lucas and I are going to be out walking through the pits, giving you some up-close. Oh, man, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling there.
Bumbling.
Exactly. So I'll be back. Tyler is going to take the con here. I'll be back. See you on the other side. I'm out.
Sportsman Nitro buggy, heat 2 of 6. Got a little mark out front. Chase Anthill in the 2. Bartlett in the 3, Mike Bartlett in the 3, Anthony Smalls and Robert Kakela. What's up, Brennan? Hope all is well. Martin Harrison checking in. Do I race the JBR on the Nitro series? Nope. I live in Texas, so trying to come out for all the JBRLs would be not practical. Cool series, though. So Larry Tom having trouble at the start. He may have missed a lap. So Mike Bartlett out front now, part of the One Army crew. TQ, you're welcome. E-truck is super fun to drive. I don't know if we have Virginia. Brennan, let me see. We have West Virginia. Yeah, we got Virginia. Thank you, thank you. Are these guys pros? No, this is the sportsman class. This is the sportsman's. There are a couple of Mayakos out in the pits. I might be coming out to Florida to do some races out there, Aaron. So Chase Anthill taking the win. Larry Tom up to the 2, so he did miss a lap. They were able to correct it. And Mike Bartlett in the 3, Anthony Smalls in the 4, and Pedro in the 5. Pedro with a long lap at the end, though, so he's probably going to fall a little bit. Yep, Mr. Smoker is running a Mayako car, I believe. Nice, Hank had a good time. Good time up there at Adrenaline last weekend. So next up, we've got Heat 3 of 6, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Morelos, Callio, Tabata, Gavin, Scott, Talley, Watts, Anthill, McMullen, DeCastro, Connors, Morris, Vieira, White, and McDermott. What is my favorite RC event? This one's one of my favorites, honestly. This one's super easy to attend. It's a lot of fun. I like this one. Thornhill used to be my home track. I actually moved to Dallas, which is a couple hours away, but it's still only about 2.5 hours from me now. My home track right now is either Indy RC World or Gold Star. And then occasionally make the trip out to the A1 Air Raceway on the other side of town. They just put out a fresh layout, and I haven't gotten to go run on that yet, but do plan on hitting that here in the future when I get some time. So yeah, definitely a lot of good options down where I live at. Whether you want to race indoor, outdoor, 10 scale, 8 scale, go run oval. Got a lot of cool options.
Some of these guys, some of you guys want to marshal a car by keeping it over to the feet. I'm kind of torn on that. I think it's probably faster than if you were trying to bend over and get it, so I get that. Also, I understand the fact that you might roll it over. There's a chance of that. So, I don't know what to tell you.
The dusty Northeast. No fun. I really like the layout this weekend, this weekend, this year as well, Josh. This one's pretty rad.
Any other racers? So all the way around, I think we could have done better.
The pros are going to run. It's going to be probably over an hour still. The pro races start with 69, I think. So we've got like at least 12 races left.
Got marshals in place.
Probably about an hour and a half, closer to 2 hours before the pros run.
Lukovic, Hopkins, Angel, Larry Tom, then Oyen, Bartlett, Smalls, LaPerry, LaChapelle, and Kamas in my top 10 in Sportsman. All right, water crew, nice work.
Randall, I think probably one of my favorite tracks would either be Thornhill or LCRC. I had an awesome time at LCRC. That place is great. The people are great. The surface was super fun. Tire wear was low. Doesn't get much better than that. And yeah, Mark, yeah, plus like here at Silver State, we get to stay in the casino. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't need a rental car. There's all sorts of options for, you know, entertainment or food or whatever if you want to get out of here. It's awesome. Roach, it's totally possible to, we got Absolute Hobbies Jump Cam out there, but Roach, it's totally possible to participate in any of these events. This would be the class you would start with right here, Sportsman. But yeah, there's no like real requirements to come to a race like this. Obviously, you might want to do some local racing first, but ultimately you could come do this as your first race if you really wanted to. We got the Tekin Rumble Cam through the whoop section. So a little bit of water out there for these guys, and we're back underway. Not a problem. Yep, Craig, LCRC is pretty rad. Super nice group of individuals up there as well that race locally and all that. These guys starting to get their first lap in. We'll let everybody kind of get around, see what's going on. So Callio out front to start 8.504. Morris in the 2 spot with an 8.508. Top 2 drivers ahead of Lukovic's time. Yeah, pit spots here, first come, first serve. There's plenty of room behind the driver's stand though. Like nobody's gonna have to pit outside or anything like that. You can if you want to, but you definitely don't have to. Yeah, plenty of pit space here. The whole arena is air conditioned. It's like between 65 and 70 degrees in here the entire weekend. It's ventilated. It doesn't get much better, honestly, than this event. So Callio out front still, 8.504. Curtis Gavin in the 2 spot, 8.510. Those two ahead of Lukovic now. David Scott in the 3. McDermott, and Watts. That's your 4 and 5. Right, Aaron? Be nice to be in town for this one. Is it safe to leave your pit all day? Yeah, it's pretty safe. I mean, ultimately, like, you could potentially have an issue, but I mean, I leave most of my stuff overnight. They lock the doors once everybody leaves. They ask us all to leave by a certain time, then they lock everything up. So yeah, you can just leave most of your stuff. We take our cars and our like radios and stuff back to the room. That's usually pretty much it. What's going on, Max? Hope all is well at Horizon. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for title sponsoring the event. So that's TLR, Proline, and AKA Hobbies. Much appreciated. Or AKA Tires, not Hobbies. Whoa. All right, so this one wrapping up. Kellyo out front still, 8.506. Only one ahead of Lukovic's time. Curtis Gavin in the 2 spot. David Scott in the 3. Michael Morris and Matty McDermott. Yeah, Brennan, they're patching the track every night, so it's pretty smooth for the first round at least. Basically just taking the skid loader and pushing everything around all day. Or not all day, but pushing it around at night so that we can have a smooth track during the day for at least the first qual. It looked pretty pristine this morning. So Kellyo going to hold on. Curtis Gavin trying to finish up. A little bit of a long lap for him. He finishes in 8.515. David Scott in the 3. David Talley not finishing this one. Same with Benson or Ryder. So we're up to heat 4 of 6 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. This is race 57. Remember, the pro guys will be coming around race 69. We got our TNR Fuels pit lane cam, ProTech RC track overview.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Awad, Rosas, Morrison, B, Un, Castellan, Alvarado, Hicks, Cabasa, Kurz, Gridiron, Schneider, Garwood, Luna, Hill, and Watts. All right, so these guys getting on the clock. The back is crazy. It's pretty gnarly back there. Do I have somebody wrenching for me while I announce? Yeah, my dad's down there. Honestly, he doesn't really have much to do. I don't really make many changes once I show up. So, yeah. Yeah, not really going to be a groove in the first round. There might be one about halfway through round 2 in a couple of different spots, but especially when they re-groom the track overnight, the groove goes away. I mean, it's like almost completely sand out there, so once you push it around, the groove just disappears. Osborne Scotty's not in here, but what's up? Looks like we're going to have a classic Brennan Schimmel, Max Kramer battle somewhere in the country. So Gridiron out front to start this one off. Tim B in the 2 spot, Elijah Hill, Gregory Rosas. Ooh, trying to find the pipe out there. Yeah. What is the dirt like Silver State compared to clay? Well, like, we'll just take it down to the literal most basic parts of it. So you've got clay, which is, clay. This is just sand. So think about going to the beach with just like 10% of regular dirt mixed in. So kind of like that. So Hill out front, Elijah Hill 8.502, Gregory Rosas 8.511, Gridiron 8.513. So now Hill, the only one ahead of Kaleo. How many Nitro buggies are entered? I don't know, a lot. Like a lot of them. I don't know. Depends on the class. I mean, there's 6 heats of Sportsman Nitro buggy, which is close to 100. So Elijah off the TQ pace, but still leading this one. What moto am I? I believe I'm in moto number 69. Oh, mollywop. And Mr. Eric, can we get a replay on that one? Big dog. So Elijah Hill finishing up on an 8.507, getting back on that TQ run. Now we got a live race media instant replay. Yeah. Look at the marshal just being real confused. Oof. It was a good plan, maybe slightly poor execution. Marshall just like, thank God I don't have to go get that. Gridiron going to end up in the 2. Gregory Rosas with a long last lap. He's going to end up in the 3. Nice, Wonger. That's a lot of work. I haven't even left this building in like 3 days.
Up next, race number 58. 58 Nitro buggy. P506.
So Ali's going to be on 1, Gregory on 2, Eric on 3, Tim on 4, Tyler 5, Jose 6, Jeremy 7, Josh on Tony, Ray on 9, Wes 10, Christopher 11, Mike is on 12, Woody on 13, no place merchandise, Elijah Hill on 15, and then Dubois if you go to 14. So Dubois if you go to 14, please.
What do we got going on in the chat? How am I today? I'm good. Ready for a nap, but I'm good. Never understood why these big races are not at actual local raceways. I mean, do you know a whole lot of tracks that can support 1,100 entries? I mean, I know a lot of facilities that can support for 400 maybe. And I wouldn't even say it's a lot, but like a couple. And a lot of big races are held at local raceways. I mean, Nitro Challenge now is at a, a track that they race at every week. Thank you, TQ. Glad you're enjoying. All right, so Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 5 of 6 up next. Jimmy Fishback to 3rd. Is there a penalty to a driver who misses their assigned marshal? Yeah, they will get penalized. They've been pretty lenient just because there's a lot of volunteers out here, and we haven't been having to wait on marshals, but yeah. Sweeney out front, 9.534. Squalus 9.536. What's the best wheels for this track? I don't know, white ones? Sweeney holding on as everybody gets done with their first lap. He comes by with a 37.1 to start it off. Squalus in the 2, Fishback the 3rd in the 3. What tires am I running? I have been running green Recons. Those have been my favorite so far. Soon to be released. I really don't know what the Proline guys are running. I think on truck yesterday, I saw a couple of different guys running like blockades that had tread cut out of them. Maybe some hole shots here and there. Nitro Truggy Pro TQ is already complete, and that's Ryan Mayfield. The best breakfast before a big race day? I don't know. Something edible? Yep, there you go. Cab running M3 hole shots. I saw Aiden with the blockade style tire. Yeah. So Ken Rendall was out front. He's going to drop down. So Fishback the 3rd on an 8.507, the only one ahead of Elijah. Dave Lindow in the 2, Sweeney in the 3. Hot lap of the race, 36.9 from Palele. Clayton trying to watch and work at the same time. Me too. Trying to watch and write an article, and it's not going supremely well. Yeah, so Ryan Mayfield TQ'd Pro Truck yesterday, and Ryan Lutz TQ'd Pro E-Buggy. So Sweeney out front, 8.509 off the TQ pace. Lindo in the 2 spot, also on an 8.509. Then Victor Bay in the 3. Yeah, it is what 2 screens are for. We actually have 3 screens, plus Scotty's, so we got 4. But trying to answer all you guys what you got going on and then write an article is not the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh, somebody's car died right before the finish line. That's not good. So nobody going to beat Elijah Hill's time. Victor Bay going to end up in the 2, Sweeney in the 1, Lindo in the 3, Fishback in the 4. Where is Scotty? Right now he's doing some interviews. He'll be back in a bit. At least I think that's what he's doing. I don't know. He'll be back eventually.
So Crenshaw only. If you're not Crenshaw, pull it off. Watch it start.
The finish line is coming onto the front straightaway, like right before you come onto the front straight. Right there. Right about there. What is the pro payout for this race? Well, from the track, a pretty cute little plaque. And that's about it. Yeah, no payout from the track or the race or whatever. A lot of guys do have, contingency and bonuses and stuff, but that's completely dependent upon contract, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, EKJ, my mom didn't teach me any better. Just truly a disaster over here. If I could meet any RC racer, who would it be? It'd be really cool to meet Masami. I feel like I've been in the same building as him, but never, talked to him. Yeah, I mean, sponsors do pay a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but sponsors do pay, some of their top guys to race, but they also have contingency programs to, kind of incentivize better results. So some guys will have, like a low base salary with a high contingency potential, whereas other guys who maybe are a little bit more worried about their results and, have the opportunity could potentially have a higher base salary with lower contingency. Just kind of two different ways of looking at it. I personally think that, if I was going to run a team, I would rather set my guys up with a lower base salary and higher potential for contingency because I want to incentivize their results. So this is our A heat for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Eider, Nugent, Noss, Wyrick, D, Robinson, Stolo, White, Smoker, Eider, Hyde, Alcorn, Zeller, Martins, Johnson, and Hodap. Do the top guys make enough money to not have day jobs? Yeah, they do. There's probably, 10 of them, maybe a couple more. There's probably, maybe 3 guys that are clearing 100. And then a handful more that are clearing 50. And then from there, it gets a little tight. Sometimes you kind of need, a day job. Just kind of depends on who you are and where you're at in your career. So Smoker out front, 9.533. Elton Martins in the 2, 9.534. Nugent up to the 2. Wyrick to the 3. How long have I been running 8 scale? Probably since like 2014. So 8 years? Maybe, no, that doesn't sound right. Maybe 10 years? So Smoker holding on, coming off the straightaway. This is the man. He's got his practice wristband on his car. What's the cost to enter this race? $100 a class. My first real RC car was a Team Associated T4. Mark Robinson up to the 2 spot. Jermaine's dad, 9.533. Wyrick on a 35. Gavin White on a 36. My chassis sponsor at the moment is Techno RC. How many races do I average a year? Probably over 50 with club races. I think I've had 3 weekends off this year. I race a couple times a week if I can. So Smoker still holding on, 9.531. Nos with a 9.535. Gavin White, 9.536. Gavin White off that 9-lap pace. Our top 6 drivers ahead of Elijah Hill. Do I have a day job? Yep. I work for Live RC. Do some work for Techno RC, some work for J Concepts, and some work for Tekin. So mostly marketing and social media stuff. So, industry job, but yeah, still a day job. So Smoker trying to get through some traffic here in the middle of the track. He's got a pretty, I wouldn't say substantial lead. Jeff Noss out to the lead now. So Smoker with a little bit of trouble trying to get through this traffic. Race broadcaster and analyst and stuff. I started the last year I was finishing college, which would have been 2019. So 3 years now. Do I race anything other than off-road? No, personally, yes, actually. I race dirt oval as well. So 10 scale carpet and dirt off-road, dirt oval, and 8 scale off-road. So Jeff Noss has a long lap coming. He's back on an 8.505 now. That's going to move Smoker back out to the front. Chase Johnson to the 2 now. Gavin White in the 3. Wyrick in the 4. And Noss down to the 5. This one coming to a close. Smoker across the line, getting that 9-lap run. I mean, this isn't like a super public, hobby or sport, so it's not like we have any sort of real way of knowing who the highest paid is. I would say it's probably either Rivkin or Mayfield. Probably Rivkin or Mayfield. So Smoker going to take this one. Chase Johnson going to end up in the 2. White in the 3. Noss in the 4. Wyrick in the 5. Zeller in the 6. And then Elijah Hill from a couple of races ago going to go 7. Callio going to go 8. Martin's 9. And Sweeney 10 for the overall. What happened to RC Tracks of Las Vegas? Yeah, they closed quite a few years ago. Not just after the Worlds, but pretty soon after the Worlds. Parts of the track are still there. Got our TNR Fuels pit lane cam, so we make the transition over to intermediate nitro buggy. Over 100 entries in this class. Got 8 heats of intermediate. No big deal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Race 59, make sure we're out there in marshal spots. Brian Eider on number 1, Anthony Nguyen number 2, Jack Noss 3, Brian Wyrick 4, Matty 5, Mark Robinson 6, Vince Stolo 7, Kevin White 8, Jay Smoker 9, Travis Hyder 10, Dylan Hyde 11, Sean Alcorn 12.
So Didasco, Garcia, Young, Tauber, Thibodeau, Gibson, Corton, Margiota, Tidwell, Bider, Scales, Swanson, Heiser, Adams, Vigil, and Alantaga. Got our ProTech RC track overview. Max, I don't know about the ratios here. Not super sure. Looks like the ProStar RC crew is going to be here tomorrow with some of their new products. So if you're here, come check them out. Big thank you to all of our broadcast sponsors, though. Team Losi Racing Proline, VP Fuels, Lifetime Scoring, AKA Tires, Nitro Pro, TNR Fuels, Absolute Hobbies, and Tekin, as well as Live Race Media. These guys getting on the clock. Again, this is our first heat of 8 for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Absolute Hobbies Jump Cam getting some love. Let these guys come around, see what our lap times end up starting out as. Vigil, the first one around with a 39.4. He is our early leader. Yep, RC at a casino is absolutely awesome. Not gonna lie. Got our Live Race Media instant replay. Look at this second car. 2 flips, 2 wheels, back on his wheels, good to go. So a lot of guys not making the start to this one. So Gil Alantaga going to be the early leader. Vigil in the 2 spot. 9.528 and 9.530. Looks like we're following along with Joshua Vigil. A little bit of trouble getting up the hill. Over the triple. Vigil across the line with a 36.4. He's on a 9.529. Only driver on 9 laps to start. So Alantaga, this gray-blue car with the yellow wheels and yellow wing. He's our number 2 driver. So Vigil out front, 9.528. Alantaga on an 8.502. Rocco in the 3 spot, 8.509. Vigil, Alantaga, Margiota. V-Hill on a 9.527. Got Alan Taga working some traffic here. He's on an 8.5 flat. Rocco on an 8.508. John Young on an 8.510. Alan Taga having a little bit trouble coming downhill, trying to get past an upside down car. So V-Hill on a 9.530, Alan Taga on 9.534 now. Rocco 8.504, John Young 8.509, Adrian Gibson 8.510. V-Hill with a long lap. He's going to drop down to the 2 spot. Margiotta done, 8.501. See how Alan Taga and V-Hill end up. V-Hill on a 9.536. So Alan Taga looking to finish this one out. Alan Taga with a 9.530 to end it off. Next up, we've got Heat 2 of a intermediate nitro buggy. Hudson, Reed, DeShores, Bedard, Enriquez, Backer, Walsh, Young, Watlett, Wilson, Mesa, D'Angelo, Lauren, Sanders, and Kelly Jr. I don't feel like the dirt oval experience does much for me in off-road. I do feel like the off-road experience does quite a bit in dirt oval, just with throttle control and stuff. But I guess the only thing I would say that I think the dirt oval could potentially help with is just race intensity, because the race intensity is so high in dirt oval. Brian's name looks like it's Dish Rochers. So it looks like they're waiting on some marshals out there before we get this one moving again. Roots are in dirt oval, especially sprint. Yeah, I like dirt oval. Haven't gotten to do it as much as I would like to this year, but still have a good time. Got in a club race a little bit.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Here we go. Race 61. Rolling out. Sportsman E-truck is yours.
All right, so the track open. These guys getting back on the clock. So this first lap's free, and then they're going to be starting their time. All right, so these guys getting on the clock. Teak and Rumble strips. Got a bogey Gibbons sighting walking into pit lane. Thank you, Rimfire. Much appreciated. It's a pretty good run this morning. About a second off of TQ. A lot better than I did in anything else yesterday, so pretty happy with that one. Donovan Mesa leading them out so far. Sorry, Nick Watlett now. It's for sure possible to race on topsoil. Should be fine. TQ Chef would like everybody to hit the like button on YouTube, which would be much appreciated. So Watlett out front, 9.5.25. Mesa in the 2 spot, 9.5.32. Wally on a 9.5.31 now, slowing down just a little bit after the first lap. Jason Haley, yep, that's me. That would be me. Thank you, Osborne, much appreciated. So Wally with the hot lap of the race, 36.2. Nobody ahead of Gillen Togga's time at the moment. So Kevin Enriquez out front now. Jacob Hudson in the 2. Watlett in the 3. 9.5.35, 9.5.35, and 9.5.36 for our top 3 drivers. I think across the 2 tracks for 8 scale and 5th scale, we're over 1,100 entries here this weekend, guys. So Hudson out front, Watlett in the 2, Enriquez in the 3. Nobody ahead of Allentaga's time. So Watlett back out to the lead, 9.5.33. Enriquez in the 2, Ron Reed in the 3. Watlet still holding it down. Still has the hot lap 36.2. Here's Wally on screen, working around in the TLR buggy. He's onto the straightaway with another 36.2 on a 9.532 now. Clayton, I don't know if there's going to be any video of the fifth scales. I would assume so over there, but that is not, at least on our agenda, at least. So Watlet getting that extra lap. He's going to be the only one. Working his way through the center of the track. Somebody called it the Budweiser double over here. I like that. So he's coming up the Budweiser double. Down the hill, making a mistake, flipping. Trying to get back on the track. And flipping onto the straightaway with a 39.2. So Wally done on a 9.534. Morning, Mr. Barber. So this one, heat 3 of 8, we've got Espinel, Nixon, Wilson, Raposo, Alvarado, Beltran, Scales, Taylor, Ishmael, Hold, Spratley, Nopiri, Bennett, and Lapid. Absolute Hobbies jump cam getting some footage here. Tekin rumble strips. I don't know why we don't just call it a whoop section, but I don't get to make these rules, so. Got Westergaard coming across our camera. Following along with Jose Alvarado to start this one out. So Raposo out front to start this one off. Scales on 2, Wilson, Hold, Beltran, Bennett, Nopiri, Espinel, Spratley, Lipid, Ishmael. Jose Alvarado moving up to the 3 spot. Ooh, Jose having a little bit of trouble. Kayla Espinel off the track early. That's a bummer. So Scales out front, Alvarado in the 2, Raposo in the 3. Scales with a long lap coming in. So Raposo holding on to the lead, 9.529, new TQ run, only one faster than Gil Alontaga. Do I run Nitro? Yeah, I do. I will be up in race 69. Jackson Wilson in the 2 spot, Mitchell Taylor in the 3, Jose Alvarado in the 4, Spratley in the 5. Ooh, little trouble for both these guys over the triple. This is Nopiri Scales. Yep, race 69. Doesn't get much better than that. So 9.529 for Raposo, still ahead of Gil Alantaga's time. Yep, 3rd round of qualifying for the pro guys will definitely be far and above after dark. It's going to be pretty late tonight. Hot lap of this one is a 35.1 from Beltran down in the 6th place spot. So Wilson, Alvarado, Raposo, Hold, and Beltran. So Chiaro cracking the top 5. I do plan on channeling my inner Ronnie Mack in the first run of Pro Buggy. Doing some burn blasting out there. Jackson Wilson, our leader, ran his fast lap the previous lap with a 36 flat, backed it up with a 39.4. He's going to drop down to the 3 spot. Jose Alvarado in the 1, Raposo in the 2, Wilson in the 3. Scotty's coming in with the biggest smile on his face. He just almost knocked down a light. He just knocked a water off the table. What on earth is happening? Oh, he dropped a Coke, which was open. Poof. Bull in China shop.
Coming in hot.
He seems very excited. He's actually, I don't know what's happening. Please tell us what's happening.
I'm back.
Why do you have so much energy? What is happening?
I hustled back because I realized I've been gone for a long time, and I feel bad. But
That's okay.
no, it's not. I feel bad.
I did that to you yesterday.
Well, yeah, but I know, but I'm not. Anyways, yeah, I just go out there and run into one person, and then as I'm walking, it just kept going. So
You're kind of a big deal.
no, it was neat to talk to everybody. Spent a bunch of time talking to the Testmans, to the Campbells, to Woody Garwood, and to Walnuts. And
roll that one back. Who? Woody who?
Woody Garwood. He's part of the Pacific Northwest group.
Oh.
Woody Garwood, a longtime friend of mine.
Okay.
You know, and everything. And we haven't seen each other in, 3 years or whatever. So
You talked to the walliest of builds?
I did, yes. But he was thrashing. You know, she did 92 sets of tires.
Caitlin did?
Unbelievable. She got bandages on her fingers.
Just yesterday?
Since the event started.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
She says, I'm over it.
I would be over it, too.
She says, I'm to the Band-Aid stages now, and her finger is like just.
Yeah, that's hurting. Because then you start gluing the Band-Aid to the tire, and that's a
92
disaster.
sets. That's a lot of tires. How many bottles of glue is that? I've watched you do 19 sets here, but.
Yeah,
you know.
and I'm out with glue now. Yeah, I don't know.
So it's pretty cool. Start a business like that, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I mean, it's like, especially for her, she's here the whole time.
Absolutely.
So she could either spend money or she could make money. Now she's making money, so
good for her.
Works a little better.
Absolutely. So that was just my hustle. I just was trying to get. I'm like, God, I've been gone for a half hour or whatever. And
You were hustling and bustling and knocking stuff over.
Exactly. I come in bull in a china shop. Absolutely. So hi everybody. I missed you.
I think she uses a jig, maybe. I don't know. I don't use a jig. I hate those things. Every time I try to use one of those, my tires come.
Scotty fixed a ratio. No, Scotty is a non-ratio person.
No, he's just high on life.
Exactly. Yeah, I've never done that, but
I don't know what she charges a set. You'll have to look up Dirt Donuts and figure it out.
I don't. Pretty cool gig they got. So talk to him, talk to Justin, and
how's the motocross business going? Probably backed up right now.
He's got somebody from Jersey Shore. The Jersey
Shore.
Paulie
D.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I saw a bike from him.
I saw he showed a picture of the number plate, like a teaser of the bike.
Okay, yeah. So he's got to deliver it this weekend here in Vegas.
Oh, cool.
So yeah. So I said, man, you got some connections because his Moto Whip's truck is parked out front at the front door.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. How'd you work that out? And he just kind of smiles. And yeah, it's all he's kind of a big deal.
Kinda.
Yeah, and he was just saying he hasn't raced in quite a while, and it's tough. I know exactly what he's talking about. Somebody as competitive and as a good racer as he is when he was racing all the time.
Yeah.
To have to step away for work and do that, and then try to get back at it, it's hard to accept that. These guys are living an 8-scale life every week.
Yeah.
And you can't just pick up a car, and go to be competitive. And you still have the competitive fire and nature, and your mind still says, hey, I can run as fast as these guys
right.
are. But not doing it every week has made it, a challenge for him.
Yeah, I mean, the Supercross season, I'm sure, makes it really difficult for him to actually race.
Oh, yeah.
So now
Does
that's
he go to each Supercross race when it's in the region?
I don't know. I know that he did a couple where he was mechanicking, I believe, for Justin Starling, but I don't. Yeah, obviously, it's not all of them. 2
years ago or before him, he was at every Anaheim race he was working.
Probably, yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, especially when they did the Futures, because he had some guys riding his two-stroke bikes too.
Yeah, he's doing a good business. He said he's been so busy, and it's awesome. Alex Burns, how are you? You're watching from Study Hall. Well, shh, we'll be quiet. See, Matthew knows who Woody is. Oh, yeah.
Tell your teacher we're talking about math. 1 + 1 = 4.
Well, I've been working with my granddaughter on math.
Oh, yeah?
She's
How's that
4.
going?
Oh, yeah, really good, really good. Yeah.
Did you teach her how to use her fingers?
I have, yes.
Nice.
She knew how to do that, and she's doing it without, unlike Grandpa, where I got to take my shoes and socks off the count.
Right.
She can do it she's good. So, yeah, so that's our game when we're driving to the park or whatever. We play the math game.
Nice.
Any earth-shattering things go on while I was gone?
No.
I did Kenny Johnson. Is that Dad?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kyle's dad?
Yeah, Kyle's dad. He's like, stop talking about Shakey's, he says. And when I was talking over to the Campbells, he's like, I had to go to California, and you always make me think of Shakey, so I stopped and brought some home. And Jim Campbell says, man, you're a pretty good marketer for Shakey's there, Scotty. All right, Ever Lobos here as we got intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 4 of 8. Hi to everybody in the chat room. Was out chatting with people, learning stuff. Had a wonderful chat with the Tessman family. They're working hard. Oh, Ty's got, you see Ty's got a mustache, a little goatee going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Married life.
Married life, yeah. But on the front of his buggy, he's got like a 3D printed mustache mounted to the front of his car. So next time Ty's out there, you know, Travis and Louis, you got to zoom in front of the car. Yeah, it's like black. It's kind of like, you know, thin at the end kind of thing, like a Tombstone. I'm your Huckleberry. Who's, come on, save me. Why
Probably wasn't alive.
Not Wyatt Earp. No, the Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday. Have you ever seen Tombstone with Kurt Russell?
What year did it come out?
In the 90s.
Probably wasn't alive.
All right, put it on the list. Top Gun, Tombstone, must-see TV.
Stash.
Call him Stashman, Ty Stashman. Yeah, he's got the whole, he's got the Wyatt Earp or the Doc Holliday thing going. But they're doing well. Mom could come. Leanne was able to come down, so they got the whole family here. It was cool to see them.
The whole fan family.
That's it. And there were some other Canucks with him, sitting next to him, the gang. Met a new driver, Derek. And, yeah, they're happy now that the border is opened up so they can travel more. So everybody having a good time here. Somebody says Shakey's in Vegas is in club. Oh, yeah, Top Gun, yep. I'm a big fan of Top Gun. I was in the Navy when that was being filmed. And they came over to the base in San Diego where we were. And so, yeah, that was kind of filmed when I was in it. So that's why I love it so much. All right, Ever out front, 9.503. Ever followed by Jacob. Running 1-2 Jacob. Gonzalez just doing hot lap. Moving to the top of the board with a 34.8 hot lap of the race on lap 8. Going to move him that 9-lap run and puts him a minute or 1 second ahead of Ever. Jacob Gonzalez putting a heater down on the final lap. Oh, trouble in the whoops. She's there to marshal it. Oh, she's busy. Another one right behind her. Final cars coming around. So Jacob Gonzalez, 2 good laps to round out this one. 34.8 and a 35.7. Puts him at a 9.529. Nipping that TQ from Gill. Good shot there from the TNR pit lane cam. Eric, that's why I think I said it's backwards, because these guys are coming in backwards during the race. I mentioned yesterday, like, why do we mount the pit lane camera backwards?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, and because I'm a failure, and I didn't realize these guys are from the backside there. Rimfire, yes. Pro E-Truggy has not been. It's usually just been Open E-Truggy, and it's been Tyler's class. So he is on a mission to show everybody that Pro E-Truggy is his class. So they have a full heat of it this year.
So, I need Caleb on 1.
15 seconds.
Kevin on 2. 11 is Emmanuel. Number 4 is Gordy.
Nitro Intermediate Truggy, race 64, heat 5 of 8. There's a great shot from the ProTech RC track overview cam. Good shot from the backside of the racetrack. See that step down going into the whoop section.
Front right. Riding Dylan Peterson on 13, far right. Number 8 is Vucinic. Nick Zat's coming to 11.
Here's a good shot of the entire venue that they have, the equestrian arena. This is, if you were with us yesterday, we interviewed Joey, and you see all this dirt behind the driver's stand on the backside where you see all the signs. That's the open pit area there, and that's down to the concrete. They've brought dirt that's over there. There's dirt on both sides of this arena, and they brought it all over here for Joey and the dirt crew to make the track. And you can see how massive of a place this is. Built the driver's stand. You can see the announcing booth there with Kenny Barash and Jimmy Babcock hold the organize and run the festivities. We are somewhere underneath, I guess right where they are, in the bunker underneath the bleacher section. That's where we are. That's where the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center is. Alex, tell your teacher we say hi. What school it is, we'll give it a plug. Good day from the Netherlands. Tim Jansen, how are you? Good to have you following along. I've had a few people chime in from the Netherlands through the course of the event. Good shot there from the taken whoop whoop cams through that rumble section. Okay, race 64 is underway. Jordan going to be the first to click his first lap with a 35.6. That's a good opening lap. Chris Nelson, Mr. TNR Fuels out front. Chris Nelson leading away, followed by Jordan, Shane, Mike, Dennis, Chad, Dean, Eduardo, AJ, Ty Campbell in this one. I just got over to chat with the Campbells from Tekin. Derek Poe, followed by Thomas and Joey. Anthony Hobart not making a call on this one. Joshua, yes, that is the plan for me going to the Masters of the Dirt in October. We'll be able to confirm that pretty soon. I'm just trying to finalize our ETS schedule over in Europe. Pre-pandemic, we always had a race around that time, so we're setting the date of that, and then we'll know. But yeah, if you guys want to go to a great indoor 10-scale race, October at Beach RC, what is it, October, like third weekend of October. Let's see, October 20 through 23. Masters of the Dirt, beachrc.com. So I hope to be back there working with Brent and Lucas and the gang. Always a good time. Sorry, Dalton, I just saw your comment here as I got back. Not sure who you were talking to about tires. I know Tyler's been running J-Concept Recon. He's been back and forth the green and the blue compound. I meant to doggone it when I was over there talking to Ty and his dad. I meant to ask him what tires they were running. Oh, buried in the pipe there. Oh, trying to get it unstuck. Good job. Eduardo Rossi from Brazil. Oh, I didn't know we had somebody from Brazil here. Outstanding. We're going to the Live Race Media instant replay of what? Oh, this is the one that got stuck. Go. Stopped on a dime. Yeah, that wasn't going anywhere. Got it. Great shot coming out of the whoop whoops. Marshall is on it. That's a tough section. Never been a fan of whoops. All right, so it's Chris Nelson taking that one. Congrats to him. Thanks for him and his crew for being part of the show. I want to thank all our sponsors, TLR and Proline, Horizon Hobbies, VP Racing Fuel for, again, supporting the efforts that we do here at Live RC, along with AKA Nitro Pro, giving us this cool broadcast center that we have. TNR Fuels, Absolute Hobby. You saw that jump can. Going that, land that double and do the right-hander. And then through the Tekin gang, you got the whoop whoop camera.
So let's take a quick look. Let's just make sure.
There you go, TQ. Smash the like button. Just bam, pound on it. Get us more likes. Help share the love and the passion we all have for RC. Thanks, Kevin. I'm glad we're helping you get through the work week. There's the man on the hose. They call him Sexy Legs Sean. He's part of Jimmy Babcock JBRL Hot Rod Hobbies crew, helping out at this race, the DNC. He's going to be part of the crew. We got the big Visions event coming up later this year. If you haven't heard about it, it's going to be something pretty epic that us at Live RC are involved in. It's a big motorsports show in Oklahoma in July, and they are adding RC to it. They have UT40 races. They have short course races. They have, I think, motocross rhythm races, and they're going to add RC to it. We're having a big RC race, 8-scale buggy, prize money, bonus money. It is just going to be a big show. Information is on liverc.com. You can find out everything you want to find out about it. If you're in the 8-scale, you want to be part of something that's going to be epic. They have concerts with, like, legit artists and it's going to be really, really something. So if you want to, you can go to liverc.com and find out all about it. Easy for me to say. It's called the Visions event, and it's going to be something pretty special. I'm trying to remember the name of the city. It's just outside of Tulsa, about an hour or so outside, hour and a half maybe outside of Tulsa. The throbbing brain probably knows. But registration is open. I know there's not a lot of entries, openings yet for it, but it's going to be a big deal. Pretty excited to be part of it, and they're going to have numerous events going on simultaneously. It's tens of thousands of people go to this event to check it out. Mid-America Outdoors. There you go. Thank you very much. The Throbbing Brain always saves us. All right, we are ready to roll. This one is off and rolling. All right, this is heat 6 of 8 of our intermediate nitro buggy. Jose cheering on Ethan. And for these guys to complete their first lap. All right, so we got Deanna leading the way. 35-2, great opening lap. Billy Fisher, Fish Daddy in second. Deanna, Billy with a 35-3. Tony Newland. Tony, 35-8. Eric D, because we can't figure out exactly how to say his last name. Ty Gentry, followed by Jimmy Fishback. Ethan, Tobin, Jason, Keith, Nick, Riley, Ken, and Grady. All right, we got 4 laps in the books. Leading the way right now, Billy Fish Daddy Fisher. Just heard some disappointing news. Gregory Tenney's not being able to come out to Vegas for the event this weekend. He was going to come in here and tag team announce with me. Gregory, the manager of Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Disappointing, Gregory. All right, got Billy, Ty, and Eric. Jimmy Fish back to fourth rather. In the fourth spot, Ethan Martinez. Followed by Keith, Jason, and Ken. Tony Newland there in the 9. Nick Vanderpool, a good lap there, 36-1. Bumps him all the way to the 7th spot. Billy Fisher right now. Out front leading the way. Got about a 4-second advantage. Mr. Fish Daddy right there as we follow him in that blue and yellow. Got young Ethan Martinez in this one. I had a chance to meet him. Looks like he missed a lap, so it looks like they got it fixed now. Talented young driver. I think he's from the Texas area. He's still staying with Billy Fisher. Billy getting beaten around, having a double single. Stays in front of traffic. Billy was a 9.520. This is our C sort. He is tied with Chris Nelson right now. Actually, a few tenths under the TQ spot. Billy, Jimmy, Ty, Eric, and Ethan. We are winding down. Deanna having a good run here. 8.5 flat. Just missing it, though. Been awesome if she'd have been able to get that 9-lap run, but still a solid run. Fish Daddy out front. Billy going to go 9 laps. He's on a TQ time. Billy rocking the S-Works. Big angle jump there. Billy triple in. Looks like he's maybe keep a 21 finish time. Maybe get down to a 20. 21 flat. TQ time there for Fish Daddy. Good run there for Billy Fisher. Jimmy Fishback going to go 2. Ty Gentry goes 3. Eric D going to round out your 4. Josh, that was Adam Ska was the name of the local trackside announcer is his name. Does a very, very good job. He's kind of got jokes. I don't have jokes. I just got stories. But, yeah, Adam does a really good job. It's pronounced Eric DeChain. We've gotten 3 different pronunciations now of it. I'm rolling with Eric D. I think it's Duchenez, I thought, but the older I get, the more I forget. Right, that was the last one that we got mentioned. But we were talking about that Visions race earlier, and it's going to be something pretty special. It's going to be July 14th through 16th, presented by Vision Off-Road RC Racing, part of the Visions event. Be, like I said, in July, and it's just going to be something that's going to be, really special. A lot of, spectators that are into motorsports are going to be there watching, checking out. There's a cool video that you can go to visionoffroad.com, visionsoffroad.com, and, they have entertainment at the event, like AC/DC, stuff like that. It is like a legit thing. They got straight line racing, UT40s, just a plethora of stuff. They got rock crawling, they got bull riding, bull fighting. Wednesday they got 170 races, bull riding and bullfighting. They got live music, 10 p.m. They got Ultra 4 racing, rock bouncer and UTV hill climb. Those are always entertaining. They have the side-by-side champions short course feature races on Friday. RC races qualifying is going to be Friday. Ultra 4 qualifying. They got pit bike races. Barbie Jeep downhill. Oh, yeah, there you go. You want to see some people fumbling, stumbling. They got demo derby, live music every night. It's just something pretty amazing, and we're really excited to be bringing RC to it to make it a part of the show. So it's going to be in Jay, Oklahoma, July 13th through 17th. We're going to have the whole live RC crew. We're going to have Jimmy Babcock there, Sean Miller, Tyler Hooks, Mike Garrison going to be on-air host. I'll be down doing track interviews and things. So lots going on. Pretty excited. Oh, yeah, Jason. Long time. Carpet race in the back of trackside. It was a hard thing for me to pull the carpet up. I'm looking at that website for that Vision, and they got the bands. We're talking legit concerts. They have previous were Saving Abel, Puddle of Mud, AC/DC. They had like a tribute band to them. I mean, it's like they got like some pretty serious rock bands. I'm stoked to be part of that. All right, we got David Olson out front, Donnie B in the 2-spot, Cody Turner. Maddox Street, followed by Shelby Parker, McCoy Starkey. Somebody cheering on Starkey. Clayton Groom saying, go Starkey. Rhonda Drake in this one. Reggie Tung, Rudgy, former NFL player from Seattle and a couple other. I had a wonderful chat with him this morning. We were here early. He was out looking at the track. I went up and said hi, talking to him, asking him how life is post-NFL. And he says he's enjoying it. His son's going to Oregon State, kind of following his dad's footsteps, playing football up there. And Reggie said he's better than Reggie was at his age. So that's kind of cool. The Reggie big-time racer. I said, what are you doing these days? He said, honestly, just doing a lot of racing. Follows his son around the country. Dabbles in a bit of real estate. But just enjoying life and doing a whole lot of RC racing. Donnie V now to the point. We follow the orange car. If you're at a race and Donnie's there, look for the orange car. It'll be his. Orange with black on yellow. That's a combination. He's out front over that center table. Oh, nice little pass there. Sometimes a little bit of purple, but not happening this time. Looks like it's all orange. He gets a huckabuck there through the whip section. Nice triple there. Last lap for Donnie V was his hot lap, 34.9. This time by. He's going to be just a tick slower with a 35.7. McCoy Starkey doing his hot lap there, 35.9. Maddox, 36.0. Manny Churchman, 35.6. Cody Turner, 36.1. David Olson, 35.1. Jose, I don't know if Reggie has a track in his backyard. That'd be pretty awesome if he did. Everybody cheering on Reggie. Bobby Thomas, big fan, I guess. Morning, Carson. How are you? Yes, morning. I will be at the ETS in July. I cannot make the one in Apeldoorn, Netherlands in June because somebody very close to me is getting married, and so we have a wedding. But I will be in July and be back for the rest of the ETS as we're back at it. Don, Maddox, McCoy, David, Manny, and Graham. Don, Maddox, McCoy. Guy at the end of the driver's stand shaking a whole lot. You see his radio just shaking. Might be Rhonda standing there. We'll have to pan out next time by as we follow Don around. He's still on point. Here's Don across the start finish line. Pan out. Oh, yeah, there's Rhonda. She's rocking the headphones. She's got the beats on. Out there wheeling it. Big winner last year in Truggy division. Was in the B, won the B, bumped up to the A, dominated, won the A main. It was epic. Don V out front, looking to go TQ time in front of Fish Daddy. Is he going to hold on? He did it. He got it by, 0.2 of a second. Billy had a 5:21.0. Don did a 5:20.8, 0.2 of a second. Donnie V going to take that TQ time. Everybody getting married. Well, yeah, my daughter got married March 19th. It was cool. She did it on her birthday. It was awesome. So her husband, Chad, got zero excuse to forget because he's in a double doghouse. Because if he forgets his anniversary and her birthday, brother's done. Doghouse, yes. And just for the record, to any ladies that are watching, we don't try, us men, we don't try to forget anniversaries. It just happens. Yeah, he'll be in a doghouse in the neighbor's yard, exactly. Sarah going to kick him to the curb. Get out. But yeah, we don't try to forget. It's inherent in our DNA. Am I right? I know other people have forgotten. I've forgotten. It just happens. Yaniv Sivan, how are you? Welcome to the party. SoCal just got married. You got married on March 19th. There you go. That's Sarah's, my daughter's birthday, and now her anniversary. Morning. I miss being at the ETS. Trust me, it's difficult for me to watch the videos and knowing that I should be there doing the commentary. It's tough. Mike LZ from Louisiana. How are you? Good to have you following along. Glad you guys are enjoying the coverage here. There's Donnie V rocking a TLR shirt right there. Hi, Donnie. He can't hear me. All right, we got the A sort now. Intermediate Nitro buggy. Where's Mikey B? Is he in this heat? Nope. I don't see Mikey B in this one. Tim Hippensteel, I will not be. I'll be at the Vision race. Unfortunately, the big event, it is not our choice. They have that big motorsports event scheduled that weekend. I know the ENATs were scheduled, but it's two different worlds, two different industries. So, they had to make the decision, hey, we're going to, have the 8-scale race, unfortunately, on the same weekend. But, it's not by anybody's ill will by any means. The Vision Motorsports people, like I said, it's a full-blown motorsports show. You heard me just say some of the bands that have been there in the past, Puddle of Mud and Saving Abel and stuff like that. So it's like a legit show, an event, and they're just adding the 8-scale RC portion to it. So it is unfortunate that it coincides with the same at the ENATs. So I don't know if all the pros are going to be going to the ENATs or they're going to the Vision race. I'm sure there'll be a split of some of those. It's just unfortunate. But I will be the interview people. I'll be down on the track doing all the interviews and doing crowd interaction, stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited to do that. Justin, call me Senso. How are you from Manchester, England? Welcome to the party. You're watching 8-scale buggy racing here live from Las Vegas. My name is Scotty Ernst. I'm one of the hosts here of the show. We are watching our intermediate Nitro buggy. These are the top drivers. And first off is going to be Greg Degani, world champion. I don't say former world champion because once you're a world champion, never take that out. Never take it away. Not like you were former. You are a world champion. Kurt Winger. What's up, Coach? How are you? Good to have you joining us. Guy's got something on his rear wing. Is it a broken piece of the wing or like a rookie stripe? You got a deco coming off. Here comes Degani. See what he's got, 36-1. I knew it was him. So Degani dropping the second there. Dro moving to the lead, 35-3. Great shot there from the jump cam from Absolute Hobbies. Exactly, Brad W. That is a good way to look at it. If some of the pros don't go there to the ENATs, you got a chance to be a national champion. Dro out front. Austin Horn, part of the Horn Racing family, 35-1 up to the 2 spot. Bye, Travis. Jaden up to the 4 spot. Jaden was your top seed. He had a strong day yesterday, making all of his mains. Off to a good start here in Q1 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. All about the brop right now. We're going to race 71. Tim Mikens, yes, the plan is to go to Beach RC for the Masters of the Dirt. Again, that's not 100% confirmed. We're working, I hope, in the next week or so. We're just trying to get our ETS schedule set, and then I hope I can go back. I had a blast there last year. That is just a great event. It's a great facility. Brent's just a cool cat. Great to work with. So hopefully it all, everything lines up, the moons and the stars, and I'm going to be, that's going to be a regular gig for me every year. Pick up Austin Horn here. Used to race a lot with Alan Horn and his bro Aiden, but went to school, I think, going to get an engineering degree, and been back racing a little bit here now that school, I think, is like officially over this year, or it's over like this month or something like that. So cool to see Austin doing some racing. He was a talented 10-scale indoor buggy wheel, and now he's starting to run a lot more 8-scale as Aiden has moved up to running a lot of 8-scale. Draw your later. Hot lap right there for Austin. Asking you shall receive, Kurt. He is rocking the new Associated ride. Saw a bunch of those as I was going through the pits talking to people earlier. Dro, Greg, Austin, Dylan. See what Austin's got this time by 35 flat. BJ, yeah, we got an open invitation to Mark Santa Maria to come into the booth, have a chat. Dro, Greg, Austin, Dylan, Ivan. I got to meet Ivan Moreno yesterday. We talked about him as he ran really strong yesterday. I go into the elevator, and boom, there he is. Okay, I know that kid. Having another strong run here for Ivan. Top 10 run. That a boy. Oh, Ivan just moved it from 10 to 8 there. He's only a half a second out. He's finished up. See what he's going to end up for the round. Ivan getting an 8. Solid run for Ivan. All right, Dro going to take this one. Greg Degani going to go 2 for the round. Austin Horn gets a 3. Donnie V going to go 4. Billy Fisher a 5. Chris Nelson is 6. Maddox Streets a 7. Ivan Moreno Jr. getting 8. Andrew Beauchamp. I got to meet Andrew, another youngster. Yesterday got to meet him. He had a solid run there, 9. And Dylan Bartlett, round out your top 10. Jaden, who was your top seed, struggled a bit in this one. Finished 7th in the heat, 12th overall. Still not terrible. He just had a 38 lap and a 37-second lap. Kind of cost him a couple seconds. Take those 2 seconds away, and boom, he's in the top 5. So good shot there from the TNR pit lane cam as the mechanics grab the cars and head on out as our net heat get ready to roll. I should be shakies. Come on, Josh. All about shakies. I had to get a sponsor. Yeah. Shakies. Chick-fil-A wouldn't be bad. Cane's. Cane's is good too. I'm a big Cane's chicken fingers fan. Yep. Down a little bit of the OG, a little Olive Garden. I ain't been to Olive Garden in like years and years and years, and we went a month or so ago. There's Austin Beauchamp, or Andrew rather. Here's Austin Horn. There he is. Factory tracks. Like, what number am I? There's Jaden in the back, rocking a couple associated guys there. Holy cow, it was quick. Time for the big dogs here. Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. 4 heats deep here at Pro Buggy. Couple Aussies in this one. We got Caleb Noble and Ben Sterling. Appreciate them making the trip up from the land down under. All right, Benny D coming out with a 34-2. Carlos Arredondo, 34-3. Nick Miller, 34-4. Jermaine Robinson, 34-9. Little Donnie Ward, 35 flat. All right, Carlos Arredondo, the fastest on lap 1, 34-3. Nick Miller, Benny D, and Donnie. Jermaine, Damien. Damien coming from Canada. Adam Drake did not have good luck in his seating back here in the D sort. Saw Adam in the pits a couple times I went through. Just people just coming over asking him to help tune the engines. Just a great guy, always helping out. Joey Burton just having a good lap, a horrific first lap, 44, then backs it up with a 33.6. That is a crushing good lap. Now, Rimfire, the purse, I don't know the official purse totals at that Vision race, but I know they like $5,000. Then there's a bunch of bonus to maybe a possibility if somebody wins it all, like $30,000, something like that. It's pretty big. Donnie, Benny, Damian, Jermaine. Benny D, Donnie Ward, Damian, followed by Cade Burnett having a good one there, 34-5. Got 2 minutes to go in this one. Hit Benny, followed by Donnie and Damian. Minute 45, Donnie Ward now at the top of the board. This is our first heat of 4. Damian Lamey now to the top, 34-9. They're so close up front. Adam Drake now showing his way to the 2 spot. He's the second behind Damian. Donnie, then Kate, Benny, Carlos Arredondo, followed by Jermaine. Then Caleb, one of the Aussies doing a hot lap there, 34-8. Banna 34-3. The 35-3 rather. Joey 34-9. Again, Joey just trying to come up that 10 seconds he lost at the start. So tough. We're picking up Donnie Ward on the racetrack. Donnie looking good. Long sweeping right-hander. Setting up here. Oh, shorts it a little bit side of Marshall. Horn is there. Boy, at this level, you can't afford those little mistakes. We're picking up Damian. Damian rocking the red and white. Watched him race for years. And Damian 33-8 that time. And Damian making a trip down from Canada. A lot of Canadians here now that the borders are open up. There's a paint job everybody knows. As the one and only Adam Drake. One of the pioneers, and this hobby has grown and done so much for so many. A true ambassador. Damian, Adam, Benny, followed by Donnie, Carlos, Nick, and Joey. Joey again, another good lap. Back, hot lap. Joey has been the fastest, just minus that 10 seconds he lost in the opening round, or opening lap, unfortunately. Back on Damian. Oh, no. Whoa, that's some good marshalling from Jaden. That a boy. He was on it. Damian had a good lead right now over Adam, and Damian is going to take this one, set the pace. 36, so he lost only 2 seconds. Damian with some good marshalling there. Adam going to go 2, Benny going to go 3, Donnie Ward looking like going 4. Carlos Arredondo looks like he's going to bring home a 5. That is going to wrap it up here. So Damian Lamey going to take that one. 9-5-11. Solid run for him. Going to set the pace here in Pro Buggy. Off and rolling here. Heat 2 of 4 of our Pro Nitro buggy. Our own Tyler Hooks is in this one. Tater Sontag, Ryan Pavitas, Jared Wiggins, Ty Tessman, Jared Jamison, Tyler Fenster, Anthony Westergaard, Mason Fuller, Frankie Contreras Jr., Kyle Johnson, and Tyler Brown. BJ, I saw your post. Yeah, I do remember that amazing run he had there at the DNC, bumping up a whole lot of spots. We were thinking he was going to go all the way. D-Saw cheering on the Hooks and Wiggins, cheering on the Techno boys. All right, Mason Fuller, strong opening lap there, 33.7. Across the line there, Jaden Jamison, we follow him around, 35.9. Wiggins, 34.1. Ty Tessman, world champion, 34.1. All right, Tater Sontag, Mason Fuller. Followed by Frankie. Followed by Jared, Ty, Ryan, Anthony, Kyle, Tyler, Jaden, Tyler, and Tyler. How many Tylers we got in this one? 3, 4, maybe more? We're following Anthony Westergaard. Pick up now Ty Tessman, the world champ from Canada. And man, them whoops are so tough. Rocking the new X-Ray. Hard to get a close-up, but he's got like a Ty Tessman mustache up front. Let's see, maybe when it comes into the pit lane we can get a shot. But there's the purple and white. World-famous colors for the world champ. Formerly of Medicine Hat, Alberta, Canada. I don't know where home is now. Better line that time through the whoop section. Reaching for that triples. Cross the line, see what Ty's got, 34-2. Right now, got about 1.6 seconds between the top three. You got Fuller, Wiggins, Pavitas, and Tessman. Pick up Fuller here. Fuller, Wiggins, Pavitas, and Tessman. Fuller that time by 33-2. That is new hot lap at a race. Boom. Boy, the Fuller boys, they're coming into their stride this last year. They've been working hard. Former 10-scale indoor guys, but they have moved to the 8-scale world. And Mason continued to grow, and Caden had a strong day yesterday. Mason Fuller, Ryan Pavitas, Ty Tessman. Fuller, Pavitas, Tessman, Sontag. 1 minute to go, one to go. Fuller, Pavitas just doing his hot lap, last lap. 33-4, puts him 2.3 seconds apart. Ty Tessman doing his hot lap there, 33-8. So Pavitas, we pick up, said Pavitas right there. Sitting in right now 2/1000ths of a second behind the world champ, Ty Tessman. Fuller, Tessman, Pavitas, Sontag, and Wiggins, your top five. Ryan Pavitas, son of world champion Mark Pavitas. Good line there through the whoop section. There is no perfect line through there. It is just diabolical and only gets worse as the course of the event goes on. Pavitas that time 33 flat. New hot lap for Pavitas. Boom to the top of the leaderboard. 9:5:06 TQ time for Pavitas. Fuller followed by Tessman, Sontag. We're now in the extra laps here. Everybody looking to go 9 laps. We got Pavitas and Fuller here. Fuller now to the top of the board with a 33.2. What's Pavitas got to answer? Here comes Ryan to the line. Is he going to be able to do it? A 34.4. No, a tough lap there for Ryan. Going to give it back to Mason, separated by 0.4. Tessman looking to go third right now. He does. Jared Wiggins fourth for this run. Sontag, Contreras, the rest of the field yet to finish. But Mason Fuller, a good last lap, 33.2 to Ryan's 34.4. That's going to put him 1-2 with world champion Ty Tessman in third. Off and rolling, heat 3 of 4. This is our Pro Nitro buggy. This is our B sort. All right, here we go. Race number 70 of 71. See who's going to be the fastest as these guys circulate to complete lap number 1. Nice whip there, turning that one early. All right, got Steve Harris out of the gate with 34.9. Camden Line with 34.5. Lee Setzer with a 35.1. Kyle Turner, 35.2. Aiden Horn, 34.5. Fee Long, a little bump, 34.9. CJ, ooh, tough lap here for CJ and Brandon Rose. Caden Fuller, 37. Sean Kirkman, ooh, tough lap there for Sean. Wow. Ryan Lutz, top of the board on lap 1. We follow Ryan. Rocking the K car, 34.1 that time. Camden Line, 34.1. Kyle Turner, 33.5. New hot lap right there. 1 minute quickly into this race, and it was 5-minute qualifier. Got 3 rounds of qualifying going down today. There's a good lap from Brandon Rose, 33.7. 33.7 from Ryan Lutz. Lutz, Lime. Now Aiden Horn moving up. Lutz, Turner, and Horn. We follow Aiden Horn. It looks like Aiden might have missed a lap that time by. He's showing in the red, it didn't score, so Aiden was showing in third. Looks like he's going to have a missed lap, but they'll correct it. Oh, upside down on the whoops. Oh, the marshal was moving, though. He was on it. I like it. I like it a lot. See what Horn's got this time by. Going to move him all the way down with a 108.8, but they'll give him that lap. That'll put him on a 4 lap in a... I got no elapsed time, so pick up Kyle Turner in this one. He's in that red and white. Whoa, a little sideways, good save. Through the whoop section they go. Kyle, slow and steady through there, very nice. Turner last lap, 35.5. Brandon Rose is climbing his way to the top here. He had a 38 first lap, lost 5 seconds, but now he's to third, only a couple seconds out of it. Aiden Horn now to the lead. We pick up Camden Lime. Following Camden Lime here in the S-Works. They issued a Horn his missed lap. Lime right now to 9.5.10. 4 seconds off of Mason Fuller and Ryan Pavidis. So looking to only go 4 for the round. So that time from Fuller, Pavidis, and Tessman right now holding here in the B group. Camden, Aiden, Kyle Turner, Ryan Lutz 4, Cole Caston 5, Steve Harris doing his hot lap there, 33.5. CJ Jellin 33.7, Fee Long 34.1. We pick up Horn again, your leader. Horn rocking the Associated, yellow, blue, and orange. Horn, Lutz, Lime, and Jellin. We're winding down here in our B sort. Couple laps yet to go. We're on a 5:11. 5 seconds off the TQ as Lutz now to the top of the board. Lutz right now showing about 2 seconds in front of Horn. We got Horn here in the pick and pick. Lutz in the bottom right of your screen. Lutz with a lot of traffic. Oh, they peel out of the way there at the last minute. Very nice. Horn second. Lime, Jellin, Fuller, Fee Long. Ryan Lutz trying to hang with these young guns behind him. Oh, Lutz upside down in the whoops. That might be enough to give Horn back the lead as Horn is finished already and Lutz another roll. That is going to give Horn. No, Lutz hangs on. So Lutz able to hang on for that one, but only a time to go 7th overall. So Fuller still holds TQ. Pavidis, Tessman, Lamy, Sontag, and Wiggins all in top 10. There's a great shot from the TNR pit lane cam. Seeing these guys. There's a shot there of Lutz. Ride. We get ready here. One more race here in Pro coming up.
Up next, race
Top heat coming up. No, I think I was just talking too fast, and I probably said I was referring to Lutz and then Pavidis and something like that. So probably spoke wrong. He's back.
Back.
How's the weather outside?
It was terrible.
It was funny, Tyler, in this B sort that just ran, they were only 7th quick compared to Mason, Pavidis, and Tessman's time.
Yeah, those dudes were going fast.
They were. All right, here we go. Top heat on the track. Welcome, everybody, to the show. Qualifying round number 1, Nitro Buggy for the Pro Division here at the 2022 Silver State. Live from Las Vegas, presented by TLR and Proline and Arise and Hobby. Along with VP Racing Fuel, Live Time Scoring, and AKA Racing Tires. These are the top dogs after our practice round seeding. Dakota Fenn taking the top seed. He's going to be first across the line with a 32.7. 32.5 from Jared Tebow. Jackson Brunson, 34.1. Spencer Ripken, 33.9. 33.8 from Tyler Jones. Seth Van Dalen, 33.3. Ogden, 34 flat. Cavalieri, 34 flat. Hecker, 35.5. Mayfield, 33.7. Waiting for Denny. Denny answered with a 33.6. Waiting for Walker and Joe. Joe across the line, 34.6. No Walker as of yet, so it's Tebow at the top of the board right now.
So Walker not making the call in this one.
32.5 for Jared Tebow as we pick up the red, white, and blue Techno there at Tebow.
Tebow working his way through the center section of the track, over the first roller, second roller, and up the Bud Light hill. Making quick work of the whoop section.
Pick up Seth Van Dalen. No, John Moore is probably my mistake. Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, taking a tumble.
Man, those whoops are just diabolical, man.
They're pretty brutal.
They are.
I went through it wide open on one lap. It didn't work. Shocking.
Close your eyes and send it.
Yeah, I held them wide. I held my eyes wide open so I could watch it not work.
All right, Tebow, Fenn, Denny. Tanner Denny now looking sharp. We pick up said Denny right there in that yellow and blue. Fenn with a
go ahead.
33.1 for Fenn. Hot lap of the race. Tebow opening lap was a 32.5. Lots of 33s from the rest of the field. Ogden with a 33. There's a Spencer Ripken hot lap, 33.4, but it's still Dakota Fenn at the top of the board, half a second over Denny.
Here's Fenn down the hill into the whoop section.
Hold on, a good luck through it. He makes it through a little whip there. Fenn, 33.1 last time by, this time by 32.7. New hot lap for Dakota Fenn on lap 5.
So Fenn finding some speed.
32.6 for Jared Tebow, 0.6 of a second apart. Mayfield stalking back there in the third spot. Then Rivkin, Bornhart, Denny, Cavalieri, Van Dalen, Brunson, Ogden, Jones, Heckert, and Spinrad making the late call, but it's Dakota Fenn in the TLR out front right now on a 10-lap 5:32. Jared Tebow knocking on a 9.5 flat .0. Oh, Tebow upside down there. That's going to take him away from the 10-lap run. That is going to be a big break here for Dakota Fenn. Only one looking to go 10. We pick up D-Fend again. Orange and blue, rocking the beautiful-looking yellow rims. On a 10-lap 5:31, Rivkin now to the 2. Van Dalen, 33 flat .0000. Moving up the third spot, Danny Bornhart, Cavalieri, Mayfield losing a couple seconds to previous lap at 36.8. Backs it up with a 33.3. Drops him down to the 7th spot. 1 minute to go.
So Fenn, here's Rivkin, our number 2 driver. Comes by with a 34 flat. He's on a 9.503. A couple seconds behind Dakota Fenn. Rivkin rocking the new team associated buggy, RC8B4.
Nice line there for Rivkin. Slides it through there. It's starting to rut up in that corner. Yesterday at the end of the day, there were huge holes there. Into the whoop section he goes. Kind of sends it, doubles in. Nice and smooth through there. Buggy looking good through that whoop section. Got 30 seconds to go. It's Fenn. He got a 5-second lead on Rivkin. Looks like a good lap for Rivkin. It does. 33.7. Dakota last lap. 32.7. Dakota Fenn on a mission in this one to get a good qualifier in on race number 1. And we pick him up as he goes into the whoop section. The TLR Dakota Fenn winded down. He's going to have 2 laps to go. He looks like he is going to get it. He comes around for lap 9. Yes, sir. He is going to go 10.
So Dakota basically capping that one off already.
Oh, yeah, nobody else. He can take as long as he wants. But tiebreakers do matter.
They do.
But he got the extra lap compared to everybody else in this one. So he's got 1 lap to the good.
Well, and that'll be the last 10-lap race of the day.
Well, you're right. Correct.
No
Yeah.
chance we're doing that in Q2.
Yeah, that's true. So if it does go to the tiebreaker. Oh! Whoa, that was awesome. Little donkey flips, just keeps it punched.
He's got a cheat code to, like, never actually land upside down.
Man, that was awesome. What a run there, Dakota Fenn, making it happen. How you doing? Keep it moving. Dakota, 33.4 with the donkey flip. All right, so Dakota Fenn takes the 1. Spencer Rivkin at 2. Ryan Mayfield at 3. Cavalieri at 4. Tebow at 5. Denny at 6. How about Mason Fuller and Pavitas a 7 and 8. George Borner at 9. Ty Tessman gets a 10. Spencer Heckert 11. And from Canada, Damian Lamey going to get a 12 for the round. The plan, we were told they take 12, bump 3.
13 and 2, actually.
Oh, okay.
I was wrong yesterday.
Oh, okay, 13 and 2.
13 and 2, yeah.
I like bumping 3.
I do too.
Yeah. Oh, man. There's Nicola Maroney from Hot Race again. Man, oh, man, a thrilling race there. I wasn't looking at the chat room much, folks, so sorry. Oh, not much going on. You guys were just enthralled with the race. That was awesome. It's quiet now. We'll go back to electric. No more brop for about an hour or so. You got these boys in your electric truck?
I'm going to try.
E-truck? Well, you got 2 for the round, right?
3.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
Who was in front of you? Joe?
No, Joey Bourdon TQ'd, and then Rivkin was second.
Yeah, that's right. It was nice nice of you to give them a chance.
Yeah. A little bit of false confidence.
Exactly.
Followed up by, like a solid 40th and pro, just to give them a little bit more confidence.
I just was asking about the weather, bro. Hey, you get a throw out, you know what I mean?
God bless, that was terrible.
What tires do you run?
45 seconds to the start.
Brown, black ones?
Yeah, they were good. The car was good. The driver
Loosen up behind the wheel?
left the chat.
The driver has left the chat.
He came back for the second half, but there was just a little leaving of the chat pretty early on in that heat.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's make sure
Into round 2 we go.
Mayfield 2, Heckert on 3, 6 right in front of me.
We've got 40-plus electric truggy, heat 1 of 3. Lagamarcino, Alanis, Ramirez, Clark, Cayley, Sharp, Trabuco, Tauber, Leduca, Shoresman, Valejos, and Stommer.
Number 10 is going to be Walker Spinrad. 13 is Bornhorst. Number 7 is Jared Tebow. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Watch out, Tanner.
Jesse Close, Bill Sharp, Joe Ramirez, Jesse Trabuco, Mike Schneider, John Harris, Casey Stewart, J.C. Clark, Frank Marcino, Chris Villalobos, Sasha Temple.
All right, this is live. We're all in. Everybody check.
All right, this one getting underway. First heat of round 2, which is really the 38th heat of round 2. Everybody getting on the clock for their first lap. It's going to be quiet for at least 8 heats. Oh, my goodness. Somebody just went full send. Took out another car with him. Marshall's having a tough time. Oh, more carnage. So Kaylee starting out with the hot lap 37 flat on a 9.533. Bill Sharp now moving to the lead. He comes by with the hot lap of the race with a 36.9 to start it off on a 9.532.
How much did you feel the track was different from your truck to your buggy?
Quite a bit. Like driving on,
The moon?
yeah, versus like Circuit of the Americas.
Okay. So it's built a little character in the last 6 hours.
A little bit.
Bill Sharp out front, followed by John, followed by Jesse, followed by Mikey and Joe. Hot lap so far, a 36.9 opening lap. That just changed there. So we got a 36.4 that time by for Jesse. John, Jesse, Joe, and Bill. On last lap, 36.4, resetting that hot lap.
Oh, wow. Marshall almost passed away. The pit guy for Dakota is Barry Baker. I don't think he's a TLR employee.
No,
He was pretty good at toy cars himself.
he was. Yeah. 5-time Reedy Race on-road champion.
Yep.
Numerous national championships. One main away from being a world champion.
I was about to say, right, to World Championships TQ, but not
Yeah.
winner.
He fortunately just made one extremely costly mistake. He was following them. They were in South Africa. I think that's what 2002, 2003 Worlds. I think it was 2002.
I was 5.
Wow. And
God, Barry's old.
He was following. All he had to do is follow Masami. He just had to stay behind Masami,
Yeah.
but he
Wanted to beat him.
wanted to beat him, passed him, hit the wall, stripped the spur gear. Done.
That's quite a big job to have that on.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah, exactly.
45 seconds left.
So Jesse out front, Joe in second, John in third. Hot lap of the race, Jesse with 35.6. He's on a 9.528. Joe Ramirez on a 9.536. John on an 8.5 flat.
Time has expired. They're going to keep going. They got another lap to go. Some got 2 laps. Jesse going to get 2. Oh, he's late to the line, though. How bad of a crash did he have? He's still going to be able to make it, though. Made it with about 1.8 seconds to save. Jesse looking to go 9.535 for heat 1 of our 40 plus. going to take this one. John just missing it with a 5:01. Mikey with a 5:06.
Only. So Vallejos and then we'll be good. Marshall's on the right side. We're all good. Thank you. Yep.
Chris Field
Yeah, bring it in.
all drivers are finished.
Back. There's a secret pizza door. All right, we're all good. Alanis taking the win at 9 lap 5:35. Felice does an 8 lap 5:01. Thanks, bud. LaDuca in the 3 slot. Then Ramirez and Lagaracino.
The race is completed.
Only had 12 there, so we need.
All right, so Jesse sets the pace in our 40-plus division.
Far right.
Up next, heat 2 of 3.
40 plus electric truck. E2 of 3.
Keats on 1, Joe on 2, Mike on 3, Casey 4, Benjamin 5, JC on 6, Joe on 7, Larry on 8,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kenny on 9, Brian on 10, Scott, voting for Scott on 11, Joshua on 12, Carl on 13, Jason Shearer on 14.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's funny. That's not at all accurate, is it?
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
so my bad, I'm an idiot. Frank Lagomarcino, 1, Jesse 2, Joe 3, JC 4, John 5, Bill 6, Jesse 7, Sasha 8, Mikey 9, Casey 10, Chris 11, and then no laps for Mike Stommer. So we might need to pick up 12 and 13. Need one volunteer on 13 for sure. Number 2, Alanis. Oh, I need Alanis on that back left. Brian, which one do you have, Brian? You got 12? All right, perfect. Thank you.
I may try to go.
All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. I do need somebody to step out on 13 on that far right. If you thanks for any help.
Alan Howard. Scotty Glover. Aaron Torres. Wes Lewis. Lawrence Morales. Tony Bowman. Mike Bowman. Brandon Beecher. Paul Harris.
We're all checked, everybody in. All right, loop is live here on race number 39. E2 of 40 over E-truck. Once again, big thank you to all of our sponsors here for the 2022 Duke Silver State, Exit Protect, Altitude Hobbies, Love Tires, Braking, Vegan Safety, One Up Racing, MKS Servos. Thanks to Team Associated and One Army, HRC, TNR Fuels. Thanks to HRCR for being here for track support. Thanks to J Concept, Jason Rona, and the crew Techno. Thanks to TLR and Proline. So a lot of really great entities there supporting this.
Andy Bell going to lead lap number 1.
Silver State race presented by the Dirt Racing. Thanks so much. Racers for coming out with us.
Mike Maurer with a 35.6. Here's Scotty, Brandon, everybody completing their first lap. Andy Bell first across the line for lap 2. 2 good laps, a 35.4 and a 35.3. Very nice. Puts him at a 9-lap 5:18. That's the TQ time. Our 40-plus E-truck. E2 of 3.
Right here. Race number 39. Mike Maurer, 2 laps in, a 34.9 right there. He's at 9.517. Turns he was at 9.535. So I've got
Yeah, Kate, Barry Baker. He's a legend in the on-road racing world for many, many years. Ran Team Associated, Reedy for ages. Back in the heyday of the TC3.
He's also just he's a really passionate character as well.
Absolutely.
Like if there's any sort of disagreement, Barry's either a really good person to have with you or a really bad person to have with you, depending on what's going on.
Barry Baker taught me a lesson.
Which was?
It was 2003. Mike Reedy asked me to.
You might have told me about this.
Mike Reedy asked me to call me up at trackside. He said, Scotty, we would like to fly you out to California to commentate and race direct the Reedy Race of Champions on road.
Right.
And I was like, oh my God, this is the greatest.
Fantastic.
This is the greatest thing ever. So I go out there, and we're running like practice. And it wasn't seating that. It was just practice days for the Invitational.
Right.
And so I think this was the first or second year that I was doing it. And I was full on throttle calling lap times during practice. And it got pretty intense. You know, you got Matt France, you got Mark Pavitas, Barry Baker, and it's just throwing down. And as soon as the race was over, he came over to my announcing area and just lit into me, yelling at me. You know, basically, hey, this is practice, it's not a race, and let us just concentrate on doing this. And he was 100% right.
Yeah.
You know, I needed to let these guys practice.
Right. Yeah.
The practice should have been a practice, and I was making it part of the show.
Yeah.
And everything. And he was 100% right. And that day, now whenever you hear me calling a big race like a Reedy race or whatever,
right,
I won't go full power into the practice. I'll commentate and say things, but I won't be pushing lap times. Nothing like that. And I've remembered that since he did that.
It's kind of interesting. Like back then, you wouldn't have really had like an easy to get a hold of like heart rate monitor.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like if you were to attach like one of those, I mean, it's easy to get a heart rate monitor now. It'd be
exactly.
like it would be.
Hell, it's on your watch, right?
It would be interesting. Yeah, exactly. It would be interesting to heart rate monitor guys in a practice session normally, and then like with you going full throttle.
Right.
Full throttle. I bet it's 15, 20 beats higher.
Oh, it was, and I learned from that.
And you're right. It's like you're 15 to 20 beats higher for no reason.
Yeah.
Like,
correct. And I have to respect the level of expertise and talent these guys have, and at that level of race, you know, the Reedy race, as we said earlier when we were talking about it, you know, next to the World Championships, you can take any other race in the world, and a Reedy race, whether it be off-road or on-road, that is the title you want. There's World Championships and Reedy Race of Champions. All these other titles like this and, you know, the other races are great and prideful, and, you know, you'd be proud you win them. But if you had the Reedy race or the World's title, that's what you were shooting for. And, so that's my Barry Baker story of, how Barry Baker taught me a lesson in my early years of commentary. Mike Mower, you leading Mower or Mower? I don't know. We're going with Mower, 35.3. Scotty Brewer, 35. Oh, Mike, that time, 34.7. Hot lap there on lap 8. He's making a bid for the TQ. He is 12 seconds under the TQ time set by Jesse. Andy Bell in 3. John Keane in 4. Keane doing his hot lap right there. Overall hot lap is Andy Bell. Garrett Hawbaker, how are you? Sorry, I missed that.
what's up, buddy?
How you doing?
We hung out last weekend at Adrenaline. He did great.
Oh, good for you.
His goal was to beat me in four-wheel mod.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did he succeed?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, kid, not yet.
Bait it. All right, Mike going to take that one. 9-5-24. How old's Garrett?
Probably 12. It's going to come.
Yeah.
Like
it's inevitable, exactly.
So basically, like this was in four-wheel mod. So there were 5 guys that are actually good, like at 10 scale, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So they're going around, and they're all kind of like battling each other. And then there was me. I finished 6th in every single run all weekend long. Seating, all 3 qualifying runs, first 2 mains, and then my body fell off in A3 and I pulled off.
So if Cole and Lee and all these guys weren't there, you'd have been a dog.
Right,
been a man.
But even like if they could have crashed like 4 times, I'm still getting 6th. So, and then there was everybody else. Well, like Garrett was he was the top of everybody else.
Okay.
So his goal was then to beat me.
Got it.
And this is kind of a good tip for everybody. But like we did A2 and we're going up we did A1 and we get done with A1 and he's like, I always crash on the first lap, so I'm just going to crash on the first lap of the next one, and then it's going to be hard. And I'm like, okay, pause.
You're right.
You start saying that you're going to crash on the first lap, you're probably going to crash on the first
That's all
lap.
you're going to think about.
Yeah.
Right.
So why don't we turn that around? Why don't we say that we're going to get through the first couple of laps without crashing?
Right.
And then
80%, just, you know.
well, even just putting it out there,
Right.
like I'm not going to crash on the first lap. And then if you say that enough times, whether you believe it or not, you're probably going to stop crashing on the first lap.
There you go.
So then we go out for A2. He says right before the race, he's like, I'm not going to crash on the first lap. Doesn't crash on the first lap, immediately passes me, and then I roll my eyes. I'm like, why do I help these children? This is stupid.
Because that's our job.
I know.
As, you know, you're not as elder statesman as I am, but that's our job.
Yeah,
you
I'm
know
like,
what I
that
mean?
was so dumb. Why did I do that? So I ended up getting him, and like I, pulled a gap. But like, yeah, it's coming, but not quite yet, young Padawan.
There you go. Oh, my. All right, off and rolling. Heat 3. This is the top heat here, 40-plus electric.
Here's how we sit, entering the final heat of 40 over E-truck. Mike Mauer, TQ at 9.524, then Brewer, Bell,
So this is our A heat. Mike Mower, provisional TQ.
Morales, and John Elise. That's down from 10. Fifth place is 9.530.
So David Jor starting it off hot with a 33.6 on a 9.502. And then hit a cone. So David having a little bit of trouble on the second lap.
Just getting underway here.
Justin Watson now out in the lead. Bisbee in the 2 spot. James Johnson in the 3. Batal in the 4. And David Jor in the 5. Watson on a 9.507.
Current TQ, Mike, with a 9.524 and 9.507. It's our top heat of 40-plus. Went and had a nice talk with David Yor from Avid, and he's like, man, I've already won this weekend. You know, because he ran so well yesterday. He's had good qualifiers so far today. And he says he hasn't raced 8 scale in 8 years. Came here with 0 expectations, and now he's ran so well.
Right.
So he's like, now, if I come back next year, I'm going to have these expectations, and I'm going to fail. So he's like, I'm going to run this year, and then I'll wait 8 years again and run again.
Yeah. David's awesome.
He is.
Known him forever.
Yep. Got David, James, and Brent Bisbee. Brent Bisbee, I'm trying to put a face with the name. I think I raced touring cars with him eons ago.
Really?
I think. I could be wrong, but yeah, I mean, like in the late 90s, 2000.
Probably the same guy, I would assume.
He's in his 40s. So he's same age as you.
Yeah, exactly.
Minute 45 to go. You're back to the top of the board here. Ooh, 34-4 from James Johnson. Mikey B, 33-8. Somebody posted the link to the monster truck race at that we always talk about from Mikey B at the Manufacturers Cup. Somebody posted a YouTube link. I need to go back and watch those.
Well, I posted it on Live RC a couple weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
The monster truck race?
It's one of the Flashback Fridays.
Oh, I'll be darned. I didn't see that. Wow. Want to go back and listen to myself and now see if I say the same stupid stuff 20 years later as I did. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Yeah, Shannon, it is. It's an age category. So someplace they'll call it the Masters Division, but 40-plus years ago became the barrier. But I'm a big proponent that I think it should be at least 45 now. And you could argue the fact I think it should be 50. 30 seconds to go. David out front, leading the way. Second spot there, Mikey B down the straightaway. David, you're right behind him in red. We follow Mikey B here in a watermelon truck, right?
Yep. The original watermelon. Eat your heart out, Jackson Brunson.
Oh, you're getting props for supporting and helping that young kid out. There you go. Oh, a nice shot of the Tegan Rumble cam there. Through the whoop-whoops. Mikey going to go 9 laps. He's got a whole nother lap to go. David Yore laying it down. A solid run again for David. 33 had a 138. And then the rest of them were just rock-solid laps.
I'm a big fan of like working with kids and helping kids. Not that I'm like the best racer ever, but I do pay a lot of attention to racing psychology. And yeah, I love working with kids. But if your kid doesn't listen, then he can beat it or she can beat it. Like I'm not interested in that.
Well, that's right. You know how many times you see somebody ask for help, they ask you, and then you see them at the next pit table asking somebody else the same question.
And
you know?
yeah, I mean it goes for the parents too. Like if you come over and you start asking questions and then you go out there and you do the exact opposite, or your kid comes over and asks questions and I can see his face glaze over. Like I'm just not interested. Like there's nothing I can do for you. Not only are we wasting your own time, but you're wasting my time too.
Absolutely. If you're not, happy to help, but
yeah, and I think that's where some guys give these pro drivers a bad reputation, but it's like they don't have an infinite amount of time to work with you.
Correct.
So they're taking time out of their day to help you, and then. If they truly are paying attention and want you to do well, then they're going to go out and watch a couple laps or whatever. And if they told you to do something and you're doing the opposite, or if they told you to make a change and they look at your car before you go out and you didn't do it, then don't even bother.
That absolutely is the case. It happened on Wednesday when I was out there. I'm not going to say who it was, but a pro driver was approached for help, and they said they're having trouble with their car. We said, "Did you check the endpoints of the radio?" "Yeah, they're fine."
Okay.
And he didn't believe it.
Yeah.
So he finally got him to bring the car over
with the radio.
Yeah, and the endpoints were all
Effed.
wrong.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And he was like,
"You're not listening."
Shocking.
Yeah. Like.
All right, heat number 1 of 3, Sportsman electric truck. A little water in time.
We got rid of the bots again.
Damon Wheeler, how are you from Oklahoma City?
What is up?
You going to go to that Vision race? Because that's not far. It's from Oklahoma. It's probably, 5 hours? Well, I don't know exactly where it is compared to Tulsa. I know it's like an hour-ish from Tulsa. So it's going to be pretty good deal, that Vision race that we're taking part in. Cool track, thousands of spectators, and it's a chance to win some money. Money, 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 money.
We don't get to win any money.
No, we don't. Tyler Russell, yes, I will be doing Motorama again next year. Thankfully, I get invited back for next year. You're
still on the roster?
I didn't upset anybody, and I must have did an okay job. So That's a good thing.
When and where is the Visions race?
It is in Jay, Oklahoma. It is a multifaceted motorsports event. It has everything. Everything. Maybe that's too much, but it's got a lot. It's got National Rock Racing. It's got Side-by-Side Championship Series, Ultra 4, four-wheel drive racing. It's got Racing Pit Bike Series. It's going to have RC Racing, Figure 8 Racing. They listed a Barbie Jeep downhill race. Have you ever watched any of those?
They're hilarious.
Oh, man, that is just and they're all good till they put a hay bale chicane at the end.
Oh,
when
God.
you just can't get them loaded up in time.
No.
And it's just carnage. So, and some serious rock concerts. So it's a pretty legit event. You can go to visionsoffroad.com. That's the full, talks about everything there, the concerts and the races and everything like that. And you can go to liverc.com for the race information.
Two laps in, Dylan Hyde, 37-1 right there. He's on the lead lap 5 of 11.
All right, Dylan, top of the board here, 37-1. Cliff, followed by Jeff, Casey, Chris, and Scott. For sure, Damon. It's going to be pretty exciting. Hope you can make it. It's, I guess they got some sort of water park there too, and it's just like a full weekend of fun.
Have I ever done any dirt oval racing?
Yes, you have.
Yep.
He made the show at his first Chili Bowl.
The feature.
That's right, he made the feature.
That's why I haven't gone back.
Right.
You can only go down from there.
Yeah, like David Yor said, you have a good week and you just retire.
Retire, yeah.
So then he decided, I'm
Oh,
Marshall
my
right behind
God.
you. Then you decided to just put on a series.
Yep. Yeah, we started the series the year that I went to the Chili Bowl, which was 20, I think.
Oh, yeah, I remember it well when you just destroyed everything I built.
What are you talking? Oh, I did do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I asked permission.
The racer, yes, you did. You were 100% right, and I was 100% failure.
Listen, all of you guys out there, always read
the rules.
Hey,
what's up, Daniel Adams? What's up, buddy? How are you?
Always read the rule book.
Yes. And when you have a question,
wait until the last minute to ask.
There you go. Oh, absolutely.
I found that a month before I asked you about it.
Oh, yeah. And it was what, a month before the event, maybe? You called me?
Yep.
I remember I was standing in my bedroom and like, OMG.
So Scotty's rule book for the Chili Bowl says that every year it always says you're not allowed to modify foams. And now it says you're not allowed to cut the tires externally.
Correct.
But the year that I went, for some reason, in his copying pasting of the rules, the part where you weren't allowed to cut the foams open or modify the foams was left out.
Yes.
And the foams for the Proline tires for the Hoosiers that year were super oversized. So the tire was really, really round. There wasn't much grip. So I noticed that there wasn't anything in the rules about cutting your foams, but I knew that it had been like that the year before. and I didn't want Scotty to change the rule because I knew that the tires were going to be better if you cut the foams. So I waited until a little less than a month before the event, and I asked him, and he's like, no, it's in there. I'm like, are you sure? Oh, my God, somebody's car just took off, full throttle, off the side of the track.
We're going to have to see if we can get the live race media instant replay on that one.
We'll get back to my story after we figure out if anybody's okay over there.
Let's hope, because see Eric over there on it. Dylan out front, 8 and a 5:23, trying to set the pace. Sportsman electric truck. Did he like go under the pickup truck that's over there?
I don't even know. It looks like everybody's okay.
Yeah, nobody's scrambling anymore. Oh, that was quite a whip. Ooh, that guy broken. Oh, no.
Eric's trying to find it.
He
It's
is.
on the left side of the screen.
All right, Dylan going to take that one, 34-8. So his story is 100% correct, and he says it's on the website. I said it's on the website. He's like, no, and I stood my ground, and I says, yes, it is. It's always on there. And, hey, we're going to live race media instant replay here. See what Tyler was talking about. Left side of the screen. Still on the left. Whoa.
It keeps going. It keeps going.
Whoa.
He's still full throttle.
Whoa. Hopefully. And look at the marshal. He's got his hands on his face. The
Yeah.
kid in the black
Yeah.
shirt. Oh, my goodness. Full send.
Ooh, it might have been on purpose.
Yeah, that was, wow. Got mad, pulled the trigger. And then. But anyway, so back to the story is, yes, I thought, and if memory serves me, I had updated the platform and design of our website to our new format. And when I copied and pasted, I failed.
Oops.
And
Yeah, so that was step one because that made those tires a lot better. And unfortunately, some people had already glued their tires.
yes.
Which now I know, obviously, you can just cut them back open. It's pretty easy. But then the second part was cutting the tires, which there wasn't a rule for that either for the Hoosier. But that tire was a lot better when you cut, like, cross-pattern grooves in it.
Sipe the tires, as they call it in.
Yeah, so we started doing that, too. And now there's a rule for that as well.
Oh, yeah. So.
Sorry, Scotty.
Oh, no. It was all good because if I wouldn't have known that until race day, there are certain people in that world that love to stir the pot.
Dramatize everything?
Dramatize everything. And then if I had to make a decision on the spot, it's a very difficult position to be in. And it can really put a damper or a cloud on the event. So it was a blessing that you told me when you did so that I could address it and let everybody know a month ahead of time. And I had then worked out with the manufacturers to have tires on site.
Yeah, extras.
Extra tires in case somebody said, hey, this is BS. It's not the way the rules have been the last couple of years. So I would eat the cost and say, okay, guys, here, I'm sorry, I made a mistake.
Yeah, here's a set of
Here's
tires.
a set of tires, yes. Yeah. So, and it worked
Luckily,
out very
nobody
well.
really did that.
It was no issue. So, but that rule is like locked in ink, hard coded on the website. And you can go to rcchilibowl.com and check that out if you like.
I might go to the Chili Bowl next year. It really just depends on what's going on. Who's paying?
Paying, I'm saying, right?
Hopefully, Dave can move the date of the SIC. That would be neat.
Oh, that's the same weekend, isn't
That's
it?
why I haven't been the
Yeah,
last
that's
couple
right.
years.
Yep. Yeah,
I know
and,
Joe Bornhorst wants to go as well.
And our event, yeah, he signed up this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And our event is locked in whenever the Lucas Oil Company runs their Chili Bowl, and it's the same weekend. It's no choice.
Yeah.
That topic came up earlier regarding the Vision Race and the ENATs. How, it was unfortunate that it's scheduled on both. And I had to let the person that was asking about it, mention, hey, this is out of our control. This is the big motorsports show. They want to add RC. The date is set, and it's a multi-million-dollar, project.
Yeah, and the other thing that people have to understand, too, is like G, for example, the owner of the track for the Roar Nationals, he was fully willing to change the date.
Oh, he was?
It was out of his control.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. There were other people that decided that they didn't want to change the date. So we feel for G too, because I wanted to go to the ENATs. I wanted to go support G. I really like him.
Where's your track located?
Good question. Don't know.
Robbing Brain, help us out.
Yeah, where's G's track at? It's the first year that they're offering mini truggy too, like the 4-wheel drive 10-scale
Really?
truck. Yeah.
No kidding.
I was gonna go run it. Scotty's shaking his head. You like short course, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh my goodness, come on. Short course, since the Gold Tub RC10, short course is the greatest thing to happen in the hobby.
Hey, at least these
undoubtedly, unarguably.
At least these 4-wheel drive like mini truck things don't handle like they have a parachute on top of them.
I think they're cool little trucks.
They are
There's
fun.
a couple guys, Frank Krivenson, some guys run them at trackside all the time, you know, or when they came out and everything. And they're cool. I just wondering.
How many brain cells I have?
No, not this. No, just that I'd be surprised you ran it.
Yeah. National championship's a national championship player.
There you go, baby. It's an NC. I have one in my career.
I have one as well. We're so cool.
Yeah.
We both have stock titles too, don't we?
Yeah.
Like real heroes.
Hey, back in the day, it was that was all right. Yeah, but now stock is more competitive than modified.
These J Concepts races that we've been going to, like, get up on the driver's stand. I'm like the oldest dude there. I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah, exactly. You can add all the kids' age up together, and they'll never match 42 like you.
Right, exactly.
I got props for Scotty's an MVP for liking short course. Woo, yes, exactly.
Shippensburg. I was thinking Pennsylvania. Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. That's where G's track is.
Chase Johnson, year leader, followed by Wes Kerr, Dustin Metz. I will argue and discuss with anybody the benefits of what short course did to the industry. As a store owner and racetrack owner, I saw it firsthand.
You guys were popping off.
And short course still at trackside is massive. In the wintertime on a Tuesday night, there'll be 15 just in short course. On their Saturday series, 20 to 30 short courses in stock.
Well, and short course as like a bashing platform is still incredibly popular too.
Oh, it's very popular. And a big thing of the popular short course is the track owner. If the track owner feels like it's a bashing just trash class, it'll never grow at that track.
Right.
If you support it as the best way for somebody new to get into the racing side of the hobby, it will absolutely grow and embrace it. And them people that race that 6 months in, a year in, will go and buy a 2-wheel drive buggy.
Right.
They'll absolutely grow into the hobby. But that catalyst that is short course, when Traxxas brought that onto the market, they kept it under the radar. Nobody knew about it. They came out with a Slash, and we were all like, what the heck is this? And then, boom, everybody else made it. HPI made their Blitz, then Associated, then Losi. Everybody came out, and it was just absolutely skyrocketing for years.
Yeah. The parallel you see now is like the Mud Boss class for Dirt Oval.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same concept. A Traxxas Slash for $180 and a $50 body, and you're off to the races.
Correct. But unfortunately, some of the Mud Bus rules.
There's the shirt. There it is.
What's happening? There it is.
My man.
Oh, my. Oh,
My
look
man.
at this. Oh, man. We got the shirt.
Oh, thank you so much. Absolutely.
Oh, my
This is the
goodness.
best day of my life.
Best day of his life. Nice.
It's huge. Hefner himself.
It is. That is.
Did you have a taco? Is that what was in there? That's Chili Killies. I love it.
This is. Yeah, we got
Chilaques.
to put a feature of this on the.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh,
absolutely.
that is absolutely epic.
This is the most beautiful thing ever.
the best day of your life.
Thank you so much.
Wow, good to see you, man.
This is the best birthday present I've ever gotten.
Awesome. Can you tell we love our job? We're having fun here on liverc.com, courtesy of Horizon Hobbies, Proline, TLR, all those folks helping it make possible as Chase Johnson having a good start here to Q2, going 9.5.26. That is going to step up to TQ time. I'll be darned. Huge Hefner.
So for those of you that don't know, Ryan Reese just popped in and handed us some huge Hefner shirts.
That was from, what, DNC?
DNC.
Yeah. Oh, my.
Oh, my God. This is the best day ever.
Yeah, Daniel, the HPI Blitz was a great truck. Nice chase. Okay.
Austin on 10, Sunny 11, Adam 12, Corey 13, Ryan Short,
2 races, 3 races.
Johnson will be on 15.
This might be my most cherished possession.
You're holding it next to your heart here.
I love this thing so much. When I saw it originally, I laughed so hard.
BB Cruz was there. He had it. Thanks, BB. Didn't see that in the other chat room there. Our YouTube chat has like 100 times the amount of people in the Facebook chat. So I don't always see the Facebook chat when it's rolling. All right, we got our top heat here, Sportsman Electric Truck. Big Mike. I think he took the last round. I think Big Mike was the big mover and the shaker in the last one.
The mover and the shaker of the movers and shakers.
Brian Wynn, I'm getting messages on my phone. Sorry, I got my headphones on. I didn't hear it beep, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, geez, where the ENATs are in Shippensburg, PA. See, the Throbbing Brain, they help all over. Sorry, Brian. You're just kind of like stalking the broadcast and everything. Just kind of, you got it on there at CRC just in the background while you guys are working, building 12-scale kits. Hey, Brian, thanks for the support at the Mile High race. That was just an absolute blast getting to hang out with you guys and race and everything like that. I ran 12-scale a couple weeks ago.
At the Mile High race?
At the Mile High race. And
you ran 2 classes, right?
I did, yes. And it's the first time I ran 12-scale since, I think it was 2003 or 2004. That was my favorite class, my only Roar National Championship. And it was a blast. And the fine folks at CRC, Calandra Racing Concepts, they stepped up, helped me out, got me some cars to use, and I was the fish out of the water because the last time I ran 12-scale, it was a T-bar car. You know, if you didn't know how to set a 12-scale car, you put 2 quarters or nickels on the front wheels, and then you lift up from the chassis, and whichever coin fell first, your car was tweaked.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we used to do it.
That sounds so scientific.
No, it was simple back then. You know, you have a T-bar, and then you used to mic the T-bar to find out the thickest one because you order a 075 associated T-bar, but they were like 0.73, 0.72. They were different thicknesses,
right,
just
yeah.
fiberglass. So you'd buy a dozen of T-bars to try to find the thickest one and everything, and it was just, there were no, you could change the springs, but that was it. Just tweak the T-bar and turn in on this way, out on that way. It was just simple. And now the cars are 20 years since then.
Yeah.
I had no clue. So Brian Wynn was, he was an ace and helped me out. And, yeah, we had a good time.
You put her in the feature, didn't you?
I put in a feature. I ran GT12 and 12-scale stock. And the best part of the event, I ran 4 qualifiers. I ran 2 classes. Each qualifier I ran as well as I could. I didn't crash. My overall 8, because the races are 8 minutes, I think in 4 qualifiers, the finishing time varied by 4 seconds.
Nice.
You know, 8:06 to 8:09 to 8:10, something like that. It was good. So
right.
Yeah, it was a blast to run. I love 12 scale. So
that's great.
Tip of the hat to CRC gang. Thanks so much.
Gang, gang.
Ryan, Big Mike, followed by Jeff. Hey, Jay Smoker, Wonder if he's worked on the ratio at all.
I'm sure.
Think so?
Uh-huh. Well, where is he at?
He's in fourth.
Oh,
He
he's
has
doing
not.
okay.
He has not dominated like he did at DNC.
It's tough. It's tough being on top.
That it is.
Have we heard of Border Wars? I have heard of Border Wars.
Border Wars. There was a touring car race, I thought, named that, but is it an 8-scale race?
This is a series near Colorado, Texas, Mexico, like that area.
Got it. You ever been to Mexico to race?
No.
They got big spiders down there, I think.
Yeah. Not interested.
Big Mike, Brian, and Jay. Ty Gentry now up to the 4th spot. Matty D. Ooh, Matty D having a tough lap, 38.9. Mike Mower there, 35.2. That's his hot lap on lap 5. Travis Parko, 35.2. Jeff Parker, 36.0.
All right, Julie over at the dirt crew just informed me that she found some 3X in the lap.
Ruh-roh. The spammer's back.
Oh, give me a second. Got him.
You can just one-click it?
I was on the right page.
God, copy that. Big Mike back to the top of the board, 33.8. I love that. Geico. Mike. It's hump day. Oh, that is an epic commercial. What day is it? 15 seconds ago. Big Mike out front, 33.8. Brian, 34.9. Jay Smoker, 35.2. Ty Gentry, 34.6.
Mike.
It's hump day. Time has finished. These guys are going to finish their 9th lap. Big Mike on a 9.5.17. That is TQ time by about 9 seconds. Good marshaling over there. Hustling to that. Jay Smoker to the 2 spot. Right behind. Jay Smoker might be to the top of the board. Oh, so close.
Got smoked.
Wow. Jay got smoked. Big Mike going to take this one. You make me want to pull up that commercial. It's such a funny commercial.
Hump day.
It is. Dude, it's such a funny commercial. Who's the geniuses at the marketing department? You know that when they try to come up with commercials, let's get a camel to walk through the office, and it's just.
I don't know.
That's
I
why
think
we're here and there.
I feel like it's drug influenced.
Quickly move to the track and get ready for race number 44.
Mike.
Next water, make for race 50.
Up next, race number 44. INT electric truck. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so I've got
Apparently, Geico has one of the largest marketing departments in history.
There you go. Eric, I just saw your text. Sorry.
Travis Parko 8,
Jesse Elias.
Jeffy Deal 9, Brian Eider 10, Mike Maurer 11, Chris Coates 12, Jeff Parker 13.
Starting the race.
All right, we got heat 1 of 2, intermediate electric truck.
15, so
Oh, we got an MSM.
was a no-show. So,
And with that, I bid you adieu.
Okie doke. We'll see you. Good luck.
Ramirez on 14. Can you go into 5, please? Joe Ramirez. Can you go into number 5, please?
Less than 5.
Travis is going to be on 7. 1 is going to be Mike Griggs. Where we at? This is not good. So I need Mike Griggs on 1, right over by the whoops. Jay Smoker on 2. Sure Smoker doesn't want to lose his run. I've got 19 marshals in the middle of the track, but I've got all kinds of open spots. Get to your cone, please. I need Eider on 7. Somebody show Smoker what a 2 looks like. Mike Graves on 1. Mike Graves, where you at? Mike Graves, where you at? All right, roll them out. Here we go.
John Keith. James Rodriguez. Adrian Houston. Kevin Rowe. James Beaver. Phil Mitchell. Jimmy D'Angelo. Dan Garcia.
Hey, Tom, you pick up those one more time if you just for now until somebody gets out there.
Sasha Teller.
All right, here we go. We're underway. This is live on 44.
Sorry, I was just giving Tyler a little pep talk there to go out there and lay it down here in his E-truck heat. I think he's going to make the A. That's my kind of gut feeling. So let's hope. All right, let's see. We got MSM sighting. Boom, there we go. Look at that.
Hey, guys, make sure when you're out there, and you got to give it up for 99% of the time. I'm seeing 100% effort out there.
Damon Wheeler, wow. Yeah, I'm sure the camera left yeah.
You start getting down towards the 13%.
That probably would have been a mess. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to be the fastest here in Heat 1 of 2, intermediate electric truck. I think Jesse took the last one, if I remember correctly.
And apparently in that last race, there was a marshal that refused to flip cars over, but he was out there on the track at a cone. I don't know if he got left upside down in his race, if he was taking it out on the next race, but not.
All right, here we go. Lap the 1. Evan, 35.5. Tel Mitchell, 35.9. Chris Sharp, 35.9. John King, 37.3. Jacob Vigil with a 35.5. Oh, I'd be down with that, Ronnie. Go out to the RC Pro Finals. I'd be down with that. Depends when it is. What's the date? Or maybe he doesn't want me to. That's why he doesn't ask me. Doesn't ask me or hasn't asked me. He's got to listen to me for like weeks at a time when we work together. Maybe. All right, we got 2 minutes quickly now. We got Jacob out front, your 15th seed here in this heat. Race 44, intermediate electric truck. Jacob, Chris, John, Jesse. Robert still rocking the mullet, Ronnie? Jacob, a 34.6, hot lap of the race there on lap 4. 9 lap 5:18. That is a solid opening start here to Q2 for these guys. Intermediate electric truck. MSM doing his hot lap there, 36 flat. Oh, man, what a mess. Oh, trying to split the difference here. Jacob, John, Jesse, Tal, Mark, followed by Sasha, Chris, Adrian, Evan, Tony, Lee, Jody, James, and Cannell. Awesome. Tell him I say hey, Ronnie. Jacob, your leader. Man, these guys just keep leaning on each other here as they cross the line. Jacob Vigil, your leader. Last lap for him, 35.9. Tel Mitchell, 35.2. Whoa. Little touch. Somehow that worked out.
45 seconds left.
Follow our leader here, Jacob. Stay with him. 35-7 last lap, 9 lap 5, 21. Cal Mitchell. Or Mitchell Tell, not sure. Listed as Tell Mitchell. 36-2 lap, 1.5 seconds out of the lead.
20 seconds out now. Jacob Vito leading the way at 9 lap 5:21. Tell Mitchell 1.5 back. Allen's 3 back. 2.3 to second Maria. Better in the road. Another 2.2.
Tell Mitchell second, Jason, followed by MSM, Mark Santa Maria. To make sure you look him up on YouTube. Great guy doing great things for the hobbies at 85,000 YouTube subscribers. We need to get him up to that 100,000 mark. So make sure you just take him out and open up another browser. You can look up Mark Santa Maria on the tube. Click it, like it, share it, all that good stuff. Subscribe. Let's get him up over 100,000. Winding down here. Jacob going to hang on to this one, 519.
Jacob Vito, 9 lap 5:19 with a 3. Going to be the TQ. Moving on to the
Here's Mark Santa Maria. Up, got caught at the line, not going to get an extra lap.
Allen Eads, then Tell Mitchell, Santa Maria, got 4th spot. Palmer is 5th. Gibson, Burke, Keane.
So Jacob going to take that one over Jesse and Tal. MSN, he's getting a good one there. Mark Santa Maria going to go with a 9 lap. 5:35. Oh,
Allen Eads, Tell Mitchell, Sasha Tauber, and Mark.
down to the 5th spot. Still a solid run for MSM. Where he asked him to come into the booth, so he'll be into the booth at some time this weekend. Find out how his escapades went there on Fremont Street last night.
Once again, head to the dirt booth. Got some newly found 3X shirts for the guys.
INT electric truck.
Got some new tank tops for the ladies. Some JBRL gear over there. A lot of you guys, maybe from the East Coast, have heard of the JBRL. I think it's your first race for Jimmy Babcock. You see the professional race program that can
We got heat number 2 coming up.
go home with a little Jimmy Babcock memento. Right here, it's going to be number
This is our intermediate electric truck.
1. Tony on 2.
Pro truck is up next.
On 4. Sasha has come 5. Jody on 6. Jesse 7.
Yeah, Kenneth, Mark does a great job with his race vlogs, and not only racing stuff, just the general knowledge vlogs or, new kits when they come out and stuff like that. Great. See if we, where's Mark out there? Travis, can you find Mark? Where is he? Mark out Mars. He should be in the back corner. There he is. That's famous. Rock star right there. He'll be signing autographs a little later. Look at him. He's a racer, though. On his phone, looking at his lap times. How fast was I? Did I TQ? But, like a good racer, as soon as the track opens up, puts his phone down. See, you just never know when we're watching. He passed the test. Damon, that's correct. He started getting into camping with his family. Not been able to put as much time towards that vlog, but I know he's planning on doing it in the future. Brandon Hamburg cheering on Dylan Bartlett. Dylan was your second seed in this division. Let's see what he can do. Clayton cheering on James Johnson. All right, opening lap, Mr. Avid, David Yore, 33.9, solid. He's driving the all red. Lance Bakke with a 34.7. Dylan Bartlett, 34.7. Andy Bell, 35.4. Lee General, 34.5. 35.4 rather. AJ Schumacher, 34.5. Pros are up next. David Orr out front, 33.7 last lap. Justin Watson, 34 flat. Dylan Bartlett, 34.2. We stay with Orr. These guys well under the TQ time. We got 2 down, 3 to go. David Orr out front. Whoa, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling through the whoops. Justin Watson, David Orr. Watson, new hot lap of the race right there, 33.3. Orr with a 34.1, AJ 34.5. Justin Watson, 33.3. David Orr, 34.1. Back-to-back hot laps there for Watson. Oh, that's awesome, Clayton. I love me some short course. Anybody that knows me absolutely knows I'm a big fan. Justin, David, and AJ. AJ a couple seconds back. Camden Lee, followed by Lee General, followed by Nick, Jordan, Dale, Dylan, Andy, Caden, Daniel, Lance, and Aaron. Chad, unfortunately, not making a call here for Q2. $1:30 left to go. It's a 3-second lead for Justin over David. David over the trip, slides it around. Nice line through the step down across the line for Orr. That's Campbell Rad, 33.2. Justin Watson, David Orr, Camden Lee order. Got Justin leading away. Justin rocking the white and blue here. On white wing. Oh, nice shot from the Absolute Hobbies jump cam. Oh, that sounds cool. Clayton. Run rock a race against a little Earnhardt. Justin, your leader. Gonna go 9-lap 5:03. Solid run here. Intermediate electric truck. 46 is coming up next. Justin, David at Camden. Another solid run for David. Locking himself in the A. Justin going to take this one. Great run there for your top seed, Justin Watson. David Orr second, Camden Lee third. Waiting for Nick to come around. So Justin takes that one.
Daniel Businek done.
David second, Camden 3. That's your top 3 in this one. Intermediate electric truck in the books, race 46. Time for a little pro coming up next.
Tape. The race is completed.
Aiden Hale, Sean Miller. We need tape out on the track. Pipe work. Aiden Hale, Sean Miller.
Up next, race number 46.
All right, let's get all those marshals right back out. Watson to the 1, Bartlett 2, George 3, Kimbrough 4, Vanderpool 5, Lee General 6, Camden Line, Camden Lee rather at the 7, Asia Schumacher 8, Jason Kurz 9, Vucevic 10. Nobody should be on the track, guys. All the way down here, they're all yelling. A big piece of pipe came up. We need tape down there on the far right, Sean, far right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So once again, Watson 1, Bartlett 2, George 3, Kimbrough 4, Vanderpool 5, Lee General to 6, Camden Lee 7, Schumacher 8, Kurz 9, Vucevic 10, Baki 11, Bell 12, Portan 13, Torres 14, and Wenstead 15. We're fixing that pipe over on the right side real quick, guys, and we'll be ready to go. Let's get those marshals out. All right, race 50, Hit the Water is our next race, Hit Water. Our final electric race of round 2. So don't forget over there, Julie found that box of 3X's. A lot of folks were asking for the 3X event shirts. Go see Julie. Also, she got some awesome ladies tank tops. So all the ladies looking for the dirt tank top. Hey, Sean, I need you to help Kenny get down. Thank you. All right, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll it out here. Roll it out.
All right, we're getting ready to roll here in our 1-of-1 Pro Electric Heat.
Thank you, Sean and Aiden, as usual. Sean will come over and help Kenny get down. Kenny can take a break. His race will be coming up here shortly. In about 4 races.
All right, here we go. Who's going to take this one? Going to be Tyler, right? This is Tyler's class. Come on, Tyler, do work.
All right, here we go.
All right, we followed a little bump out there. Too long. Excuse me. Tyler, Joe, Joey, Sean. All right, here we go. Lap 1 goes to Rivkin with 31.8. Bornhorst 32.4. Adam 32.6. Tyler 32.9. Pick up Joe Bornhorst here. Rocking the S-Works orange and yellow. And out front, rocking the yellow rims. I like it. Spencer Rivkin now to the top of the board. Yeah, I know he's on white rims. Nice line there by Joe. Slides it around. Nice and slow and conservative up that big hill. Come on, Tyler. Go out front across start finish line. Time by pick up Joey. Joey Bourdon last time 32.7. Whoa, nice save. Ho. Probably just saved his heat here. He's in the A, though. I think he's going to make the A. Pick up Adam Drake. Rocking the Mugen. Orange, blue, and yellow. Again, yellow rims. I'm just saying. Adam right now in the 3 spot, 2/10 behind Joe. Our leader, Spencer Rivkin, leading the way. Bam, like that. Just happens. Rivkin. I think it looked better on yellow rims, I'm just saying. Rivkin rocking the Associated out there. Tyler runs a Techno. Rivkin out front, 10 lap 5, 23. Joe, 10 lap 5, 27. Adam, 10 5, 27. Joey, 10 5, 28. Donnie, 10 5, 30. Tyler Hooks now, 32-3 right there. We pick up my tag team partner. It's Hooks. Got to be smooth. Remember, this is your class, bro. Nice line there. Oh, you see it. Over jumped a little bit, and Joey closed right back up on him. There was carrying some corner speed up that time. Down to 40 seconds to go. It's still Rivkin out front, followed by Bornhorst, then Joey Bourdon, followed by Hooks, followed by Ward. We pick up a year later. Rivkin rocking the Associated out front. Bornhorst is in second. Joey, Tyler, Donnie, Fee, followed by Adam, Mike, Walker, and Sean. Back to Joe. Wind it down here. Spencer going to go 10. Most guys going to go 10. We pick up Rivkin on his final lap. 9 laps in the book, circulating on lap 10. Got a 3-second lead over the all-whited Joey. Tyler Hooks to third, followed by Bornhorst. Joey Bourdon is done. Tyler Hooks is done. Rivkin just keeping it. Beat it. Winding down here, Spencer Rivkin going to take Q2, doing 10 laps in a 5-minute 24. Joey going to go 2 spot. Tyler Hooks goes 3. Joe Bornhorst finishes in the 4. Donnie Ward goes 5. That was our Pro Electric Truck division. Coming to a close out. Now it's time for a little bit of Nitro time, brah. Getting ready to fire them up. We get ready to roll here as we continue qualifying round number 2, 2022 Silver State, here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobby.
we should have more and more tempo 1, Ripken 2, Hooks 3, Dream 4, Spinrack 5, Little Buck 6, Kirkman 7, Bordon 8, Trudy 9, Warren 10. And then I need 3 volunteers to be 11, 12, and 13. Anybody that can help us out to be 11, 12, and 13.
Let's make one.
So 3 volunteers, 1 at the left, nobody there just yet. 12, it looks like I got somebody at the 12 to help out. And 13 is on the far right over there. 13 is on the far right. Somebody standing out. Once again, guys, we're adjusting this one pipe right here while we're waiting. We got Lee, got me? Looks like your scoring was all good that time. So we're good. We're moving this pipe a little bit out coming onto the straightaway to make sure the cars all go across the loop. The pipes are getting moved. And some of the cars that are running right up against the pipe are the ones that are reading low. So we're going to try to move that out a little bit. All right, missing the 5 of Walker Spinrack. Walker Spinrack to the 5. It looks like that's the only one we're missing. So last call for Walker. Last call for Walker Spinrack to the 5. There he is. All right, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. That's mine. I did. I brought it home. We'll see.
Up next, 40 plus Nitro buggy time for some brop. Great shot there from the Absolute Hobbies cam. Love that little double section to that long sweeping right-hander. All right, here we go. First across the line, going to be Casey. Lap number 1 coming, that's Mario with a 40.2, Jason with a 39.4, Casey with a 43.1. Dave Dadisco, 41.1, Larry Richards, 42.8. Shorman with a 43.1. Stormer, tough lap there, 47.1. Jose Alvarado now to the point. 36.1. That's going to change here as everybody comes around, completes lap number 2. Two laps in the books. Jose still out front, 38.7. Jason, 39.1. How about a 35.9 right there for Gil? That's a good one. Halfway into this one. Jose, your 8th seed in this heat. Jose, Jason, Mario, your top 3. Qualifying round number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy 2022 Silver State, live from Las Vegas. Courtesy of TLR, Pro Line, and Horizon Hobbies. Jose looking strong. Another hot lap there, 36.0. Minute 30 to go, 1:30. One minute, one to go. Vasquez that time by 39.2. Alvarado still showing as your leader. It looks like he missed him a lap in that last lap, so they'll get it back. Mario Vasquez now to the top of the board unofficially. There they gave Jose back that lap. We're going to go 9.5.34. Good start here, a 40-plus division. Only driver to look at 9. Across the line goes Jose. Going to get that 9 lap. Solid run. 38.6 last lap. Jose going to go one more time. Get complete lap 9. Everybody else getting stuck at 8s and 7s. That's time. Jose takes that one. 9 lap. Only guy in 9. 22 lap different, or 22 second different. Quite a bit. Mario going to go 2. Gil going 3. And Jason Shear round out your top 4 in our first heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
is Jennifer to the 7, Alvarado 8, Falconeri 9, Champagne 10, Wilson at 11, Richards 12, Stalker 13, Shearer 14, Hopkins 15, and Gil Alantaga. I might need you. Let's see if might need you at the 6, Gil. We have one no-show. So Gil Alantaga to the 6 cone, which is right in front of me here. No, that looks like Mr. White right there. Yeah, so you can hang right here. Thank you, Gil. Okay, how about number 2, Joe Morello. Joe Morello's to the 2. Breeze to the top. Missing the 9 to the right side. Falconeri to the 9. Missing an 8. That's Jose Alvarado. He's out there. Over now, my 14 should be Jason Shearer at the end of the straight. And Joe, are you over there at the 2? Joe Morello's. Joe Morello's to the 2. Where's Joe at? There he is. All right. Let's go ahead and roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. Got a plane out back there. Looks like Brian LaRoche is off the costume. He's going on out of the city. All right, start things off with this blue buggy here. Here we go, race 48, runs are ready.
All right, quickly rolling off into Heat 2 of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Pace to beat right now. Jose laid down a 9 lap 5:36. Who's still with me out there? Let me know where you're from. Saying hey. Chat room awfully quiet right now. Definitely want to try to hit all 50 states, so I'm going to keep checking in throughout the course of the next couple days. Googly Eyes is there, Day Walker. Skunky's here, Massachusetts, Milwaukee. What? C. Ekman. Milwaukee, that's my hometown. Do I know you? Thought I know most of the people. Morning from Sydney. Ben Panic. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Man, I hope to see you soon this year. We get back at it, I hope. I'm going to be down in Sydney in a couple weeks. You should come say, hey, go watch a little on-road race and bring your kids down. Or are you in Singapore? I see you're rock starring it from the first class lounge again. Hey Ben, I might need some Qantas love, bro. I got to fly Qantas, and my American Airlines doesn't fly to Australia right now because they stopped it during the pandemic, and I got zero love on Qantas right now, even though I'm the top baller level of American Airlines. I might need a little Qantas love, man. I'm in the back of the bus on a 380, like row, I don't know, 850 or something like that. All right, Damian Young, year leader. Chris Austin, second. Wade Boyd, followed by Duke Watts. Mike Bartlett. Awesome, Ben. Yeah, I hope you can stop by and say hey. That'd be nice to see you. Damian Young, top of the board here on an 8.5.10, well off that time that Jose laid down. Oh, you're coming to stateside tomorrow. Nice. direct to Boston from Sydney? Are you connecting in LA or Dallas? Chris Austin leading away. Wade followed by Damian, then Dave, Mike Bartlett. Mike Bartlett from RC Excitement. Give him a shout out. Sydney, Dallas. Ah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't fly that flight, so I have to take the 380 out of LA. But I've never been on a 380, so I'm kind of, I don't want to say excited because 16 hours in the coach is not an exciting journey. But Ryan from Racine, Wisconsin. How are you? Fellow cheeseheads, I like it. Chris Austin leading away. Wade Boyd followed by Damian. Kevin Myers from the 16th floor. How you doing, Kevin? I heard you were going to be here when I was talking to Dakota. Yeah, but you're in business though, Ben, so that's a bit better. Austin, Boyd, Young, Watts, and Phil Sanders. Sounds good there. See, Ekman, I hope to meet you up at trackside too. LW4 in the house watching. Cool. Wade Boyd, 37-1. That's his hot lap. That time by 48-1. Winded down here. Austin, Young, Boyd. We got lots of cheeseheads signing in. Daniel Yorkie, I will be down for the PDNR New South Wales EP On-Road Championship in Sydney here at the end of the month. Chris, Damian, Wade is the order. 8-lap, 5-lap, well off that 9-lap run of Jose. Man, that time I think might hold for a couple more races here. Jose laid down. Still a solid run there for Chris. Going to give him a 2 for the round. But it's Friday back home. With Friday it's 4:30, so there might be a bunch of trackside people huddled around the big screens there, watching a little bit. DPI drummer, part of the SDRC crew. Welcome to the party. Coming to you live from Las Vegas, Nevada, 2022 Silver State. Presented by TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies. Cichlid Mango. What's up, Mango? How are you? Good to see you online. Been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Okay, race 49, heat 3 of 7 here at 40 plus Nitro. Getting queued up, ready to go. Oh, so Captain Nitro is LW4? I didn't know that, little Larry. Hey, little Larry, that the blown glass thing that you and your mom did, that was awesome. That looked so cool. I've been a fan of that every time I go to a carnival or a fair or something like that and they're doing that. I can sit and watch for hours. That's really cool. That's cool you got to do that. Some friend of ours back home from Wisconsin, they got a Christmas gift of a chance to go to a blown glass place that does blown glass and actually do it themselves. Arguably one of the coolest like Christmas gift ideas I've ever seen. That was really, really neat. Riley, that is the 40 plus means the age. So you need to be 40 years old or older, both men and women, to participate in this class. As of you need to be 40 by the first day of the event. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got you, Mango. All right, down the line, Elton going to go first. E-Clip goes 2. Tim B a bit faster. Maurice Walsh a bit quicker. David O'Connell from Ireland. How are you, David? Welcome to the party. Hope you get some sunny weather over there today. Well, it's nighttime there now, right? Been to Ireland once. Got to spend about 8 hours there. We landed in the morning. It was like a short stay over. My daughter and I, Oisin O'Brien took us around for a day tour, and then we flew out again. But it was awesome. Definitely on the list to go back for a 3 or 4 days so we can see, travel around the country. It is absolutely gorgeous there in Ireland. I don't know what that main road was in Dublin where all the bars are and everything, but like every place had music going, and it was cool. John Young, 38.4. Brian Sweeney, 39.0. Jose, 38.8. Okay. He's got his own phone, Jerry. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. E-Clip out front, Emmanuel, Tim B, followed by Brian, John, Elton, and Guerin. Ooh, CM, that's some hardcore. Man, you have no idea how hard this track is. And I've raced a lot, but I don't know if I could do any better than these guys. It's tough conditions out here. A little bit of traffic, massive track. The track is 100% different every time you go out. So it's tough. All right, Manuel. 38.1 last lap, 38.7 for Tim. David Backer, 37.8. Got a flame out there. O'Brien Sweeney now to the lead. 38.2. Tim B, 39.7. Just under a minute to go. We got race heat 4 coming up next. It's heat 3 of 7. Race 49 on the track. Close battle here. He clipped back to the top of the board, followed by David. On an 8-lap 5 or 6, still well off that time that Jose laid down in the early heats. Heat 50s coming up next. And looks like we're winding down here. Manuel is going to win that one. With an 8-lap 5:06, give him a 2 for the round. Ryan Sweeney going to go 2, and David Backer goes 3. Copy that there, Dwight. Had a good time when we were in Ireland. Here's Joey Christensen in a white shirt. Got Sean Sexy Leg Miller right there with him. Joey, the head of the dirt crew. Like they got something. Oh, it's a watering heat. Get some water down.
Up next, race number 50. 40 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 4 of 7.
So basically, we got to start at the top up there, bring that down a little bit.
All right, so a short little pause here, but I threw a little bit of water down. They're doing it every 9 races is what the plan is. Like they're doing a little
30 seconds to the start of the race.
track work too. Trying to adjust it.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, Emmanuel, you're at the 9. Back right corner.
Less than 5.
Ruh-roh. Need some tape.
Travis is out. Okay.
Good Joey. Bam. Joey's there.
Yeah, we should be good. We have plenty right there. Now that we move that top down, we should be plenty. Yeah, that'll be. You just got to push that in, Sean. Make that straight coming down.
again? Right now? Copy that. All right, everybody. We are going to take a short pause for the cause. We're going to reset the streams. So if you're on the Facebook or YouTube, you're going to see it stop. We only get so many hours to do it. So we're going to start a new one. So if you see it go away, just go ahead, restart the stream, and we will back with you in just a moment for continuing coverage of the 2022 Silver State, live from Las Vegas, courtesy of TLR, Proline, and Horizon Hobbies. We'll be right back.